Wait for it to show up. There we go. Hello, chat. We're fashionably late as always, because that's what we do here on the Bickering Bunch, the forever fashionably late bunch. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, what are we gonna go? So today we're continuing our Mass Effect run. We completed Mass Effect 1. Let's recap the events, what happened. So in Mass Effect 1, chat voted that Rex died. And so Rex died. He's dead now. Chat also voted that Kaidan lives and Ashley dies. So Ashley is dead. Ashley and Rex both perished in Mass Effect 1. They're dead now. And also, we chose to not save the council. So the council is dead. We voted to put Anderson in charge of the human representation in the new council. So he is now in charge of the new council, or he's in there. And so, yeah, those were the big, major galactic decisions that chat did in the last game. So we'll be starting Mass Effect 2 today. Mass Effect 2 has a couple of big decisions. One, what to do with the collector base. That's the end goal. And the goals coming up to it is the survival of each character. Now, in order to survive or die, characters must have money allocated to them. So you will super for hashtag save character or hashtag kill character. If they do not receive any money whatsoever, what we do is we actually flip a coin. So if there's a character that nobody cares about, we'll just flip a coin and see if they live or die or not. And we'll try to get them killed.
I mean, why not just make it, then you get to decide.
Yeah. That's how we're gonna do it. Now, flipping a coin's more fun. It's more chaotic.
So random.
Yes. Either chat will decide, or the coin gods will decide.
Well,
I don't remember how you load saves from the previous game, so that's gonna be something we're gonna have to figure out together.
Probably at the starter, when you are streaming.
Yes. We are waiting for it to boot up ME2.
I found another video about Shepard ranting about aliens, but
it turned on HDR.
Can't really turn that one on stream because he gets quite spicy.
Every time I boot this fucking thing up, it turns on my HDR settings. No! Don't use HDR! Now it's just gray and I don't know why. I managed to deal with that. Oh crap, how was the...
Everything is black. Oh, it's not. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, so,
I think it's new game.
Is it? I'm trying to remember.
Click new game.
I'm thinking a lot. Thinking hard. Wait, no. Before we do anything, let's check the settings. That's the first thing. Make sure that auto aim isn't on, because
Celebrations.
I don't like auto aim. Auto aim makes the game terrible. Now, chat, you can pay to raise the difficulty. Today's difficulty price counter raising is $50. $50 for veteran, and for hardcore, $100. So, if you want this campaign to be hard, you got to pay for that. And no, we will not be going down difficulties.
Kibs, how much for no autosave?
Subtitles, no autosaves. No. Autosaves are QOL, and QOL stays on. Check the graphics. Hold on. We're checking graphics. Motion blur off, yes. VSync, film grain, yeah, I'll turn that the fuck off. It's hideous. Anti-aliasing and ambient occlusion. Technically, ambient occlusion kind of annoys me, but whatever. It's not the end of the world to have it on. I really don't like any of those cinematic things that video games try to do. It's like, I'm a movie. No, you're not. You're a fucking video game.
What would Paris say?
Don't worry about that. Let's see. Hold on to your little buckets. The chatfishies. Little chatfishies. Alright, so new game. Female from ME1. Rhea Shepard, there we go. Level 49. Import character. Easily peasily. Alright.
I don't know, can you change during the game?
I think so. I think chat can actually donate more for that later. Again, you do not need to do that right now. That is adjustable during the stream. These are just goals for today. I'm thinking. I think that's everything. Rank 49. Sentinel. Psychological profile. Heard not Rex was terminated by Commander Shepard during the mission of Vermeer. Ashley Williams was killed on Vermeer. The council was lost during the attack.
Yay!
Yep, and those are the two decisions that were the relatively big decisions that were made in the first game. Okay.
I do like that everyone's afraid about letting the council there because, oh yes, we're sacrificing an entire fleet to save 3 politicians.
A BioWare production. They don't make good games anymore. Hey.
No.
Garbwire donates 50 Donkey Kongs. Hi, Kibs and Co. How come sub jump it so high? Who got you all the eyes? Hashtag kill Kib. Oh, wow, murderers. All right, save Kib. Or save Fairman, I mean.
More than we could
Good.
have hoped for.
Much appreciated. All the Kibs are going up to heart.
And still, it's not
Artemis donates $50 to raise the difficulty. Hashtag Nia Fund. Hashtag Sock Fund. Thank you for your generous donation. We'll be raising the difficulty 1 notch. An additional $50 and we'll raise it to high hardcore.
Geth.
Kibs, what can I do
We
to
both
make you
know
play
they're
a
not the real
soldier?
threat. The
I think it
Reapers
already
are still
chooses our
out
character
there.
unless we get to rebuild our class later.
I think you can respec in this.
I absolutely love the elusive man, by the way. He's my
Yeah.
favorite.
Oh, you
They'll
got
never
ruined so
accept our
bad.
Even after everything humanity has accomplished.
You went from I'm great to I mean,
Don't
wow.
follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But
Ah.
she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
He's awesome.
Hmm.
He's the best character ever.
See to it that we don't lose.
I don't know about that, but
He also has a great guy playing the voice actor. I forget his name.
yeah.
I think he's Charlie Sheen's dad or something. Great actor and great voice actor. Oh, perfect. 1 month after a devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council forced to respond to evidence of the Reaper. God damn it!
See, that is the thing. Alright, the human-led council is following these things, and to quell the rumors about it doesn't make that much sense.
Well, they're quelling the rumors to prevent widespread panic, because they're trying to organize an actual effort. It'd be like in our world, if we encountered actual Xenos, what would probably happen is the governments would want to keep it hush while they prepare solutions for their problem that may not include saving us.
I guess. The thing is, they are making sure that as a human-controlled council fully believes in the Reapers, and it's one of those things that would have massive implications.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened.
Yes, Tally is in this one, India. She has a lot more to do in Mass Effect 2.
Picking up something on the long-range
Ah,
scanner.
Presley, we did your character so dirty in these games. Or they, not we. I'm not responsible for this.
Known signatures.
How's the color coming through? Good, chat?
Cruiser is changing course. Now
Looks good.
on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly.
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Genosickic, starting 50 PLN say, heard we funding WAF and Bickering already? Well then give me my Babette already. Hand her over, give her now. Head pats for everybody. Hashtag sock fund, hashtag art fund, and make sure she's filled with bubbly milk. TM.
Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
We haven't secured the Bickering Bunch one, but do not worry. The Bickering Bunch fan art commission can be saved later. You have multiple games, so you're gonna be okay. You got plenty of time, no rush to fill that goal. Thank you for your donation.
Also, I have to point out that
Oh, it's Liara instead of Ashley, because Liara's dead, or Ashley's dead.
Also, I have to point out that Presley died a Star Trek death. His console exploded.
They damn well better be. They'll be here. We believe in an alliance, comrades.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
There's no time to argue.
Yeah, the Normandy SR1 was
Get
not
the
really
crew
good at
onto the
taking
evac
hits.
shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard. Liara, go. Now. Aye, aye.
Oh,
Yeah, I usually had to deal with Caden here. Because I never romanced anyone in 1.
Beep.
Because why would I?
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Pull that.
Hello.
Hello, Robert.
Now it works.
Our composer has joined us.
Hello, chatfishies.
Hand Robert the drive, Doc. He's gonna need that. Robert's like, more jobs and responsibilities. More jobs.
Oh wait, is this the 2? Is this
Yes.
my favorite Mass Effect?
We're on Mass Effect 2. It has to pay
Yes.
for life or death for characters. If not, we flip a coin. And they have to pay for romance.
Oh. We're gonna see some hideous shit out of me.
Probably not. But that wouldn't get too defeated yet. Is it me or in the remaster? That's very red in there.
No. I'm still not 100% sure what to make of this opening, because that is definitely setting the stakes quite high with the Normandy and...
It was a really
Getting-
kick-ass opening. This is the first Mass Effect game I ever played. It was 2, not 1.
And with the whole, alright, your character is dead. Wait, what?
You know, he's not dead. He literally lives in the next scene.
Yeah, but that is
We have to get
pretty
out of
much a
No, I won't abandon the Normandy.
short-term shock, I guess you could say.
Don't throw your life away, Joker, you old bat.
Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
Oh, yeah, right, he can't...
attack.
He's got super brittle bones.
Yep.
Watch the arm.
Yeah, if he gets flung around by a explosion, his bones get pulverized.
Commander. Shepard.
At that point, Shepard knew Shepard could not be saved.
I mean, are you gonna go through a... Are you trying to wade through a beam that cuts ships in half? But then again, that is probably more pleasant than dying in the vacuum. Oh yeah, decompression.
Yeah, that must
Also,
feel like
background
a
noise, Robert. Control bud.
background noise.
We hear everything.
I didn't
What did you hear?
Noises.
Ice cubes?
You just deal with
Sorry.
it.
I made ice cubes.
He
Ice
having his
apples to
martini.
be.
You need a
precise.
noise gate.
Robert tries a crisp thing from Discord. That is
Yes,
pretty
yes.
good at
Now,
suppressing
moving on.
things.
We don't want to get lingering on that kind of stuff. That shouldn't happen to begin with. Alright, let's see. Not Altharius donates $10. Say, I would say to romance Garrus, but I want you to date Jacob before he leaves you just 6 months later because it's funnier. Also, kill as many squad members as possible and keep the worst ones. No, you can only donate for one thing, so you have to pick. He's like, no. So you have to pick which thing you want. I would say romance Garrus. Okay, we'll go with the first thing you suggested because there's several things there. He's like,
I find this horrible. How can you ruin,
no.
how can you ruin one of the most wholesome things in the entire series?
Is an interactive comment that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? No, because this is part of a playlist of streams.
Did little Kibs do this for his first time?
No, that wasn't even a thing when this game released.
Oh.
That was released later, if I remember right.
Oh, the entire Project Lazarus thing. It's pretty impressive if you think about it.
It's Deus Ex Machina. There.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Yeah, sorry chat, I was at the wrong computer for a moment.
Dust be burnt.
So reviving the... Oh! Will we have the fem chef or you're going with the...
It's the same character.
Ah, the same. Wow, Indio. Already on topic, I see. She doesn't even have proper feet. She has like these weird animal legs.
I like how it just cuts abruptly. Accept imported face. Yes, because I just cannot be fucked.
We at least make a fucking list.
Now, chat, what class shall we pay? You can donate to try class, or we can just let Kibs decide. You have 2 minutes. But we will review all the classes before we make our decision. High-level operatives are outfitted with ocular synaptic processors that allow them to focus on targets with lethal accuracy. Power training, adrenaline rush, concussive shot, weapon training, assault rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle, and heavy pistol. Ammo training, incendiary cryo, and disruptor. Soldiers are pure combat specialists, and no one is tougher or more effective as taking enemies with gunfire. Soldiers have the most thorough weapons training and can use all special ammo types. Okay. Infiltrator. Infiltrators are equipped with a cloaking system that allows them to avoid detection for short periods of time, granting a tactical advantage over enemies. Power training includes tactical cloak, incinerate, AI hacking, which I never find that useful, honestly. Weapon training for sniper rifle, heavy pistol, submachine gun, and ammo training is for cryo and disruptor ammo types. Infiltrators are... Oh, wait, there's a scrolly bar. Infiltrators are tech and combat specialists with unique abilities to cloak themselves from visual and technological detection. Infiltrators are deadly at any range with a wide variety of weapons, equipment, and powers that can take down any enemy type. Oh, wow, isn't that amazing? I keep adding words, by the way, when I read these. Vanguards are outfitted with an L5 end plant, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force, while bringing the Vanguard in close for short-range combat. Power training, biotic charge, pull, shockwave, and weapons training is shotguns, heavy pistols, and submachine guns. Ammo training types are incendiary and cryo ammo types, and Vanguards are feared for their high-risk reward combat style, closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at close range with weapons and biotic abilities. Then we have Sentinel. Sentinels are equipped with the most advanced ablation armor. Ablation armor, not ablation.
Ablation armor system.
Yes. System to keep themselves safe. If overloaded, the system will stun all enemies within a short distance. Power training includes tech armor, throw, warp, overload, and cryo blast. Weapons training for heavy pistol and submachine guns. No special ammunition types for these boys. Sentinels are unique, bringing both tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. While they lack the focus of adepts and engineers, they are versatile and can handle any situation. Then we have Adept. Adepts are outfitted with an L5X implant that can spawn a microsingularities, damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. Power training includes singularity, warp, throw, pull, shockwave. Weapon training includes heavy pistol and submachine gun. Adepts are biotic specialists, capable of disabling and killing enemies with a raw biotic power. While they lack advanced combat training, they are the best at defeating enemies without firing a shot. And the final class, the most useless class of all, is the Engineer. Engineers can spawn combat drones to harass enemies, or force them out of entrenched positions. This rarely fucking works, but it sometimes makes them pop out. It's just the most lamest thing ever, honestly. Power training, combat drone, overload, incinerate, AI hacking, and cryo blast. Weapon training, heavy pistol, and submachine gun. Also just terrible weapons, god fuck. Submachine gun's like a gun I never touch in this game. Engineers are tech specialists, the only class able to employ combat drones on the battlefield. Engineers are the most effective class at blasting through enemy defenses or disabling opponents. Which never really matters because they never kill anything. Alright, chat. No chat. Fishies have decided, so Kibs will decide now. I'm gonna stop. Let's see.
Infiltrator. Can I give you some input?
I suppose the fair bear can.
Do you ever use your abilities?
Yes, sometimes.
Yeah, but rarely, right? You like shooting the enemies to death, because in that case you probably want to go with the soldier because you get all weapons. And you do get useful abilities. If you switch the ammo...
Soldier makes one commit suicide.
Why? Because you don't get to shoot stuff?
Infiltrator is normally the one that's interesting. Just because, I mean,
know.
honestly, the sniper rifle's so good last time.
Remember, in this one, the ammo thing is the thing.
Vanguard with assault rifle would be good, says Kinderjäger. Not Alfarius donates $10 for Sentinel. Alright, chat, that activates a timer for 2 minutes. You have 120 seconds to counter that. If not, I'm just gonna have to roll with that. This is why Fairman interrupting me deciding sabotage my choice. Not Alfarius, you and Fairman are working together, I see.
No, if I would be so good.
He's like, you're like fucking stalling for time, like, oh, hold on.
If I would have worked with him, I would have to have suggest adapt, because I heard the singularity is fucking funny and broken. Because it turns people into ragdolls.
Or you can yeet little black holes around.
Yep.
Right there.
Sweet. I got an awesome gift for breaking 10k from somebody. I will share that later when I can. That is sweet. All right. Boog donates 50 tacos. Say Vanguard shotgun. What the fuck? What's 50 tacos translate to? That's not $10. Boog, you lost.
Hi, Boog.
Taco man.
USD.
God damn it, chat. Now remember, this is not a good point to do a chat war, okay? Like, you guys should be waiting to make sure Jack dies. That's all I ask of you. That's all I ask.
Alright, it's I'm rounding, it's $3.
Okay. Alright, that's 2 minutes, but I will extend it 2 minutes for that. Guys, you forgot the hashtag art. Yes, please do add a hashtag art section too. Remember, we have yet to decide romance options and who lives or dies options, as well as the final ending. Remember, do not donate for the final ending. That is vote only. No donations accepted. All chatfish vote on the fate of the galaxy. I've never played Sentinel, I don't think. So what's the thing? Let's read this real quick while chat does their thing. Tech, armor, throw, warp, overload, and cryoblast. Tech armor? I mean, I guess it gives you like an armor buff. I've never used that. Throw, warp, I've used. Overload, I think I've used that. Cryoblast, heavy pistol. Heavy pistol would probably be the thing I'd want to use. Submachine gun, I'd rather just throw myself out in airlock.
Yeah, subgun is shit.
Oh, don't worry, Indio. Jal is not in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3, Indio. He is only in the spin-off game. Andromeda is a spin-off game. It has nothing to do with the trilogy.
In this one we have Vegetarian.
Yeah, we're playing the original trilogy, India. We're on the second game. And we're just picking classes. Alright, I think that's the timer. In 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Draconis says engineer. Of course, of course.
Yeah, good. Draconis, you don't have any purchasing power. That'd be a real fucking unfortunate thing. All right, that concludes the class vote. Congratulations, Nautilus, you won. Boog, I don't even know why you did that. I guess you were hoping somebody would try to help you with that. I guess you're... Oh, god damn it. Boog donates 50 tacos. Say Sentinel is tech, armor, biospam, shotgun. Vanguard is fun also. Don't overload on weapons if you're playing an ability user. An ability user. Sentinel seems to be like an ability user because of the throw and the warp thing. Okay, well, we're going with this one, chat. So, concluding on that vote, boot over.
Well, he threw more money on Vanguard, though.
Yeah, but that's not enough. I'm not gonna let people just throw $1 and then extend the timer in hopes of... That's cheating! Now, what's this? Your achievement give you access to the following bonus powers. Select one. Armor piercing ammo. That could be useful. Barrier. Barrier could be useful. Slam. Geth shield boost, energy drain. I wish it would give me a little bit more detailed stats.
Isn't warp ammo the one that's good against everything?
Shredder ammo is anti-personnel. I don't know what warp ammo is good for.
Let me look this one up.
I believe Shredder. Yeah, could you please? Because I can't read.
What do you face more in the two? Robots or?
Organics always feel like you fight a lot of them. Like there are sections where you fight a lot of synths. So like it really just sort of matters what you're, you know,
Especially in
what
the
mission you're on.
beginning, like it starts off. with
Warp
Yeah, you
ammo
fight a
does
lot of
bonus.
droids.
Warp ammo does bonus to biotic barriers.
Okay, that's for like biotic enemies. Oh, I think those are kind of like the most. They're the less frequent, but they're also the most annoying. Like I see the value in warp ammo, because you get rid of the warp shields because they're just cancer.
But you probably also want to go back. What ammo types does your chosen class have?
Oh yeah, we should probably just real quickly. It is nothing actually. We have nothing. Warp ammo's best, then energy drain. What's energy drain do? Can you check that, please? Seriously, there's no fucking. Hold on. If I hit select, what happens? It doesn't tell me anything. Okay, back up.
Energy drain.
It really could.
We're gonna have to pick one.
This power travels in a straight line.
Can't
from the
believe I
user.
have to jump in for this.
Boogerton!
Hello.
Okay. Warp ammo is the best fucking ammo because it's effective against everything.
Mm-hmm.
If you get shredder armor, you need to take down shields and armor before it's effective. Okay?
What kind of microphone are you using?
So warp ammo.
That's
what
almost
such
like the radio I
shitty.
just did to you.
It
So
sounds
I
like
wa-
you're playing Xbox 360.
So I was right with warp ammo. That is like a
Yes, warp ammo is the best. Then you need energy drain because it refills your shields while draining others.
Yeah, but we can only have one.
Yeah, I'm
Then
looking
grab
at,
warp ammo.
yeah,
Warp
I'm looking
ammo,
at the
okay.
details thing. Yep, it does both damage against health, armor, and barriers.
Honestly, I have no idea why the game doesn't actually tell you this information.
Because the game fucking sucks.
Yeah.
That's just lame. Because like
You
I'm
need to
like,
play like 10 times to guess what the fuck everything does.
I
I
think
remember in
gonna be
the, if I
most-
remember right, if you bought the Xbox 360, because I bought this on the Xbox 360 and it had a manual, and you could just read what the powers did. In the,
Yeah, but that was back when we had manuals.
but
Oh,
nowadays
good
it's
old
like I
days.
have no
Physical
idea.
manuals.
That's one thing the Endless Edition definitely dropped, or the Legendary Edition definitely needed to get. All right, thank you, Boogerton.
All right.
I think warp ammo, since you do not have any ammos, go with a multi-purpose.
No, Stephen, where have you been? You're so inactive these days. He donates 250 Danish kroners to say, one chatfish, please, and thank you. Thank you for your purchase of a chatfish. Be sure to shoot me a DM, and I will get back to you. Genghis Kek donates $2 to say, do AP ammo. It's worthless. No. Wait, he paid for it.
Well, you know what?
Fuck.
Probably.
This is what we get for taking too long. All right, chat, you have 120 seconds to counter that option.
Kibs, if I can get a certified expert's opinion, could this override something?
No, it can't. He paid.
Oh.
No, it's money.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
What class are you playing? Hi, Bubbles.
Did you finish getting the? Is that what you're gonna look like?
What?
Yes, that's how he's gonna look.
That's how you're gonna look. You don't want any codes to make her look better.
Any what?
Codes.
You got codes?
I got codes to make her look better.
Oh, send them to me.
There you go.
There.
I'll send them to you. Give me a second.
Good.
Just copying this shit.
Also, your mic hurts my soul. I'm turning your mouth down.
Indio,
Yeah, sure.
that's good. Indio, that character's face is making me uncomfortable.
All right, send you some codes.
So what class are you playing, Kyle?
Chat voted on Sentinel.
Then AP ammo isn't entirely useless.
Yeah, okay. Did you send me the codes?
Wouldn't be the multi.
Yeah, I sent it to you on Aerith.
All right, gonna go back. Gonna have to back up and grab those. Oh God. See, whenever this game, I boot this up, like, chat, you see color. You know what I see? I see gray. But I don't care. It's whatever. Jen's Femshep, Vanessa's Shepherd. How do I know which one of these is good?
Choose one.
All right. We'll try that one. All right. Copy to clipboard. Back up. Hold on. Custom appearance. And then you put in the code where...
Right down there.
Oh.
Oh, it has to be manually typed?
That's fucking stupid.
No, there's
Oh,
Kibs there. Look,
fuck.
Kibs. Look at your
Oh.
fucking eyes.
That's pretty bad.
Oh.
The
Oh.
hell?
Oh.
Your code sucked, Boog.
Dude, it looks better than what you had.
No.
Are you
Boy,
sure about
That's alright.
That's alright.
Lips are a bit.
Hold on,
bigger.
chat. I can't show you the screen because it would be doxing him, or not doxing him, but leaking his DMs.
God damn it, boy.
God, I kind of want to gouge my eyes out.
For the love of God. This looks
Awesome.
better. Jesus.
I think I'm going to. Yeah, I'm sticking with what we had. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Tell you what, chat. I'll switch the.
Try the second one.
No, I don't. Nope, I already did.
the
I don't.
second
Nope,
one
nope,
with the
nope.
back-
Not
it
doing
was-
it. Nope. Nope. Look at that. Look at that thing. Like I didn't like my face already, but no.
Of course. Oh, dear God, boy, your taste really is.
Okay, now go back and forth between those two faces.
God no.
Like holy shit.
No. It's hideous. I can't. I can't.
The fucking thing you have is hideous.
The things you sent me are worse. This just looks basic. It's a BioWare game. Nobody looks good in these games.
Look,
Nobody.
this is what. Just compare this one and that one.
No, I'm not comparing any of those. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Fine.
I've
Keep a
got,
substandard.
I've just
blob
got my
looking
broomstick
chef.
and I'm just like fucking smacking them away. Like, get
Look
away.
at the fucking thing you have. Holy shit.
I'll take this over those things you
Just a
sent.
hair.
Yeah, honestly, I
Boy,
keep
this-
the
Oh,
helmet
yeah.
on.
Look at me. This is what you should have been using.
That is
Oh
literal
my god,
helmet hair.
Pook, but look, how much to get you a new mic? Like, Jesus Christ.
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? Where's your
That's
new
a
mic?
headset.
He
Yeah, I'm
has.
keeping this one.
Reading is.
He has a new one, but he just refuses to calibrate it.
The
properly.
new one sucks worse than this one.
Oh god, it's so bad. Boog, I hate you. I want you to kill yourself now.
Also, I do like how we triggered Borg and joining a stream for once in a while.
Why do you play Return to Castle Wolfenstein co-op mod with friends at call? That's actually not a bad idea, Slovakia. Maybe we'll do that at some point.
I guess Kyle got over the PTSD.
I've just moved on. All right,
Well, look
it's
at
time to move
Boba,
on.
he's-
All right, so armor piercing was do the boog face? No, that's too late, Genghis Kek. Wait, fuck. What's how much? Wait, how much? Wait, Marker donated 10 Polish bucks. How much is 10 Polish bucks to $2? Who
Probably a
wins?
half cent.
Don't be
Let's
mean. To the
I'm just
convert.
being
Who
mean. I'm
wins
not being.
what?
And thank you for your generous donation. Remember, if you made a donation today, and it's your first time donation, get your rank on the Discord server. It's permanent once you have it. Means you get access to the Chamber of Squeakrits, lifetime access, as low as $1.
Dingus, those two.
Means you get to see sketches and things that Chat have funded early. Speaking of things you get to see early, there's the pizza art in there. Chat's like, oh, pizza.
Haven't you technically got money to do the book phase?
Nope. Too late. We've already moved on past that. Genghis Kek can use that $2 to start a romance fund or something. I'm
Oh,
not
why are
saying
you
that those
constantly
money
thanking me?
evaporates, but we're moving on past that. It has to look like Rhea. That's the thing. Like, that cannot be bent.
So Rhea is a gremlin.
Yes, she looks like a gremlin. She didn't look as bad as Celeste did in Andromeda.
Oh.
All right,
Oh,
enough.
Jesus.
Move on. So, what was the thing? Are we
Warp ammo.
warp ammo? No, it wasn't. What was paid for?
Eight.
AP.
Flag.
But that's what was meaning because they said it's worthless. So Baba said it's not that worthless. So I don't
Let's
know.
see. What is?
They
worth
they said it was
more?
worth it, so we're doing it.
Worthless, I said.
Nope, they both paid for it.
Yeah, but Borg paid for warp ammo. Let's see. MX.
Yep, because they added it together, so we're adding those together. Moving on.
Yeah.
Do not argue. Do not argue. Just do what I
No,
tell
it's
you.
adding,
Do what I
I'm
tell
just-
you.
I'm just double
Do what I
checking.
tell you. Throw yourself off a bridge. Throw yourself off. Very short bridge.
I think she's waking up.
Booba. Not Booba.
Oh yeah, Mrs. I'm so perfect. It hurts.
Shepard, don't try to move.
Go away from me, woman.
Lie
Yeah, I
still.
hope.
Try
I want to
stay
look at
calm.
generic voice actor man.
Brain activity is off the charts.
What's his name? Steve Blum.
Pushing into the red zone.
Yep.
It's not
He's in
I'm
it.
Steve Blum.
He's in like every video game.
Yeah. I'm playing Steve Blum while being Steve Blum in the Steve Blum universe.
My favorite Steve Blum character is Cyrus from Dawn of War 2, where he's just edgy and annoying.
The best part is that Steve Blum is an absolute tool.
Sad. That kind of makes sense, though.
Let's see if I can find that video.
You're finally awake, yes.
Hey, we have yet to start the Elder Scrolls series, okay?
Oh.
We got little scratchies on our face.
Yeah, the scratches are good.
It adds character.
Alright, the scar thing.
Yeah, I love the scars, especially when they
Ah,
start glowing.
I find the cold scar explanation a little bit.
It's so terrible. It's like, oh,
Your
it won't be,
evil
it
will start
won't be a
glowing.
Sith. It won't be a discount Sith. There you go.
Oh, yes. The gameplay in this is going to be a lot better. But actually, you know what's funny? Mass Effect 1's gameplay in the Legendary Edition is actually pretty good. Oh, crap. That's right. We lost the cool ammo from ME1 where we had limited.
Thermal clips.
Yeah, you now have to use disposable thermal clips for some reason.
Oh wait, if you only have 2 weapons, you do not get more ammo for said weapons?
Femin what?
Because I
My head hurts from what Fairman said.
You only have 60. You only have 60 rounds in the heavy pistol. I'm pretty sure if you have a class like a soldier, you also have 60 rounds.
I don't have any powers yet.
Yeah,
Oh, I do.
Ammo is tied to weapons.
Armor piercing,
Yeah,
throw,
so that
and...
means that you have less ammo in this
that.
class.
Yes, but he has powers.
4. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
but
got
he never
powers.
uses his powers.
I literally
Well,
used them in the
no problem.
previous game.
You can put on the armor right now, and it'll last until it breaks.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that's how that worked. I like the armor in this game, actually. Never mind, I forgot about that. It's like
The hardline
hologram
construct.
armor. It's fucking cool.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Okay, okay. Okay, I'm remembering how this works.
Looking very cheesy. I never use that.
So you can set off the armor piercing right now, and it'll help do a little boost of damage.
I like how they're trying to face tank a fucking heavy droid here thing. Like, that was not gonna work.
They're not the smartest and the brightest here. in
They're
the
like, I
security
don't have AP rounds. Pew, 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 pew.
Maybe they had fortification on, and it didn't last.
It didn't fucking last a very long boob yet.
yes, the heavy weapons. The one thing I had with a heavy weapon is that there's only a limited amount of heavy weapon armor in the entire game.
Yep, you only want to use them for rare circumstances.
You get a ton of it anyway.
I like to use the one with that has a nuclear mushroom cloud.
Yep. You can
mean the only
finish.
good one?
There's one mission you can finish in one shot with that one.
Then they had a really cool heavy weapon that shoots off little black holes, and you only get to use it for a little bit.
He missed, lol. That's just kind of overkill.
That's like you playing Wolfenstein.
Implying you
yesterday.
haven't done something like that.
No, Bubbles, I would never. Oh no, it's my least favorite character.
It's Jacob, the best character in the game.
I don't know why he's your least favorite character. He's so forgettable.
annoying.
Because he's the first
Inoffensive.
character I interacted with in this game, and I'm like, this guy sucks. Because
But
when you
he's
meet
so inoffensive.
other characters, he becomes bad.
Oh, the Kibs said this is his least favorite character in the game,
Bad.
while Jack exists.
Probably know more than I do.
I just don't like characters that don't have any character.
I've been stationed here for.
My name's Jacob Taylor. My dad left me, and that's my story. It's like, God
That's his
damn it,
character.
Jacob.
Well, I guess you can make the argument that at least Jack has a personality.
That is his character. My daddy left me.
But we better get you to the shuttle first.
That's his only character.
And he's
Ever
also a
since I woke up,
two-timer.
Someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Like father, like son.
I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were
I-
attacked and destroyed. You were killed, dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
My God, where's here?
This doesn't look like an
That
alliance.
delivery.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
The good stuff.
Hey, I didn't give you the order.
It's like, just give me the order. As if he can't do it on his own.
That is in its nature to just waiting for orders.
I mean, you had to go there.
Yes.
Fair.
Wow, fair bear. That's
Not on stream.
Wait!
bad bear.
Fairman, knock it off.
Funny part is, if it was anyone else who said it, could have gotten away with it. But no fair man.
Not anymore, actually. Now knock it off.
Let me know when you want my biotics.
They want you to use his abilities. They won't stop coming until you use the ability.
Oh my God, I don't want to use his ability. I can do
Can
my
you
own
farm it
ability.
for XP?
No.
What XP?
Okay.
You're not getting it
I'll
yet.
answer your questions.
Oh, that's
What do you
sad.
want to know?
I don't think kills give you XP anymore, do they?
Nope, only missions.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sucks.
Which is
Lame.
better, kind of.
It is kind of better, but it's also kind of lame. Like, I get why, though.
Yeah, but
I
like
mean, you don't
being
have to
rewarded
go
for kills.
around clearing out missions. Like
That's
clearing out
true.
every enemy.
That's true. It does mean that, like, you just get the experience from there. Dev joins the stream. Say, are you playing Mass Effect 2? Yes. No, actually, no. We're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. He's like, fuck, what's the difference?
It also stops you from having this thing. No, I wanna do for this decision because that means I can kill more people and get more experience.
The issue with this change is that if you don't do all of the side missions, you don't get enough Paragon or Renegade points to do the big questions at the end. So you usually have to go out of your way to do every side mission.
I like how nobody is literally arguing. Not even chat. Everyone's literally on the exact same page.
The whole point was to bring you back. Just you.
Wow.
Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. Best technology money could buy.
Tickle jet. Read your fucking DMs, Kibs. Look at Dev. He's tickling for a pickling.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
He's probably wondering what tickling for a pickling means.
Dev, if you pay him, he might do it.
For the right price, anything can be acquired.
This is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who's there?
I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
Was it Steve Bloom, perchance?
Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
And yes, thank you for helping me out with that, Dev. Appreciate it, man. All right. We need to grab the ammo. But yes, Mass Effect 2 and 3 are more shooters than ME1. Though there's certain things I like about ME1 more. Especially in the Legendary Edition.
Combat can actually be fun.
Like, the sniper rifle in ME1 is hilarious in Legendary Edition, Bubbles. I don't know why, but I can't get over the cartwheel. You just shoot somebody in the head and they're like, plap, plap, plap. That game was not meant for mouse and keyboard. No, but it's not the same. Because in the...
Oh, it's even better.
In the first person, because of the Legendary Edition, when you shoot people in the head, it's so easy versus the base game, because the bloom. Because it was more for consoles back then. Because Legendary Edition feels a little better for PC, and so the precision aiming is just hilarious. Because the game is so clearly not designed for you to be using a mouse and keyboard for precision shooting, and so you're just popping like everybody like instantly. Bosses are showing up and just trying to talk, and they just fall over dead. It's their mouth moving.
Yet again, motion keyboard is superior.
I remember you, Steve Bloom.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Aren't you in every video game I've ever played? Yes, that was me.
Should be some
He was
Metagel
so
Factorio station on the wall.
He's not in Factorio, that's true.
Grab the Metagel from the
He's in a
first
lot
box
of video
on the wall.
games, though.
He must be cheap.
VAs don't normally get paid a whole lot.
Hurt bad. He needs help.
They get paid peanuts, if I remember right, usually.
Unless they're big names.
Mostly because VA work is actually something that not a lot of games need a lot of.
Never thought you'd
Also
save my life.
underappreciated.
Guess that makes us even.
When it's done right and well.
I thought maybe I could shut down
Now
the
there's
security
the AI
links,
stuff.
but whoever did this
Whole
fried
bunch
the
of
whole
voices in
system.
World of Warcraft for AI.
A lot of the AI stuff
We
you
didn't
can
ask
still
for it.
hear because it's
Why do you even
definitely
have
lacking.
security mech clearance?
Well,
You were in the
still,
bio
but
Weren't you
Well,
listening?
better than like
I
half
came
of
here
voice
to try and
actors.
fix this.
yes.
Besides, I was
That is true.
And doesn't ask for money.
Let us see.
The big problem a lot of games
You're all
and
strangers to me.
have that
Get someplace safe
voice
and then
actors
we'll
don't get
sort
to
out whose
see
fault
what
it
they're
is.
actually voice acting
Right,
for,
Shepard.
so they don't
You
get
need
to see the
find
scenes,
Miranda.
so they can't really.
Can't leave her behind.
Oh.
Forget about Miranda. She was
So I
over
have
in Bickering.
directors.
The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations.
Vocal
She's
fry
either
them.
dead or she's a traitor.
If Miranda's dead, there's nothing we can do. We have to save our own asses right now.
The shuttle bay is only a few. We can
Oh,
overload
no.
the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
I love. Did you, okay, for a second, did you hear how he said that? We can overload the canisters. Like it's got no emotion in it. That line was not recorded properly or at the same time. I like how he fucking stood next to it too. Goddamn.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we
This is
work
getting
for,
tense now.
trust me.
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's
I mean,
expecting a shot in the
She
back.
would recognize the
If you want to
fucking
piss off
logos.
the boss, it's your ass.
Like, come
The
on.
Lazarus Project.
You
I mean,
never
they have
seen
it
the
all
logo.
over the place.
It's funded and controlled
You
by
haven't?
Cerberus.
Yeah, you encounter Cerberus in the first game, but you don't really see the logo, and they're kind of like a tiny thing that's mentioned in the background.
Okay. Then I said
Never
nothing.
heard of him.
Their design I really like.
I think
The
I
whole
ran
logo
into
and the
Cerberus a
aesthetic, the
few
white,
times while I was
black and orange.
investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Best character in the game.
Elusive man. Is he
He
in
has a
charge of
gay
all this?
voice.
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course.
They actually got a proper
Nobody knows
actor
who he really is.
to play him, if I remember right.
The Alliance used for him.
Cool.
Shame what they did to him in 3.
I don't care what they did or what
Oh,
you
yes.
say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it's
Martin
the boss,
Sheen, the fucking
but after
cokehead.
we saved our butts, we're almost at the shuttle.
He's a cokehead?
I don't know about that, but so many actors are cokeheads. In
That's
Hollywood,
true.
So,
Oh, fiends, one might even
At least he's good at his job.
yeah.
That's
I
all
don't
that
care
really
what he does.
matters.
Yeah, when the shift is over, just do the job right.
Yeah, it's none of my business. Unless you're, you know.
Coke is responsible for a lot of
Bubbles.
good movies in the 80s and 90s, yeah?
I feel like I'm missing things. Isn't there a lot more to hack or something by this point? No, there is. Did they remove the hacking?
I think that one's coming up.
Yeah, it'll be in a while.
We should have been hacking already by now.
I'm pretty sure you're
No, we should have hacked stuff already by now.
Yeah?
And here will be. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh, no, no, no.
See, that's the cool thing about the tech armor. Instantly fills up your shields.
Yep. Taking over pretty good. Mythical Fool donates $1.12 to say just to annoy Kib. Hashtag Jack Lives Matter. What the hell? Yeah, this. There was a hacking thing over here on the ground.
Alright, I don't need to.
They've removed it. They've removed it. It's not here. I played this game a lot. This would. Oh, there it is. There. Like, there's something here that you have to hack. This is the shit I remember.
I just got a mod to remove it.
It's not that bad. You gotta be a little bitch, like Bubbles.
Bored.
Alright,
when you get your hacking high enough, you can
the
just
hacking's
bypass
annoying, yeah. That's true. But I swear to God, we've missed.
Probing.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna double back to the farthest point I can just to check. But I feel like I've missed other points.
Yes, you did, but it wasn't hackable. It was just extra credits and shit.
That's the exit. Okay, this is probably it. I remember little bits of this game.
It's ingrained in my mind. I finished this game like 20 times.
So you got
Goodbye,
money
Steve
for
Bloom.
Jack.
Oh.
You just got money for
So
Jack Lives, yes?
predictable.
Yes, $1.12.
What are you doing?
I knew it from the first second
My
that he's
job.
gonna be the traitor, and
Wilson
like,
betrayed us
of
all.
course,
What's
it's
the
gotta be
differential between the two? Fair bear.
Give me a moment. This thing is formatted. Oh shit, that has a matrix on it.
Fairbear's doing math.
Jack Dead has $3.04 on it, and Jack Lives has $1.12.
My God. Okay, so Jack is for sure still dead. Good. All right. That's your idea of due process.
This is a matrix.
No, you can't question him. You dumb bitch.
Taking him alive.
I like how it shows you the modification on the weapon.
Bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Okay, that was good.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're
Looked
wrong?
exactly like
I'm
Cypher
never
from
wrong.
Matrix. It was so.
I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Bald guy with the goatee is the evil. Wow.
You say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go,
Genghis
Commander?
Kekton tried to say, may I suggest romancing Jack and then getting her killed. The cringe will be delicious. Chat, you need to fucking immediately donate that away. You need to
No, Jack.
Disgusting. Thank you for your donation. That's $5 towards romancing Jack, though. Remember, keep the
Romancing Jack.
reappear fund. Keep the reappear fund.
Romancing Jack, $5.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Well,
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the
welcome,
evac
Ghost
area.
Chef.
If they're not here now,
You're still the
they're
Ghost
not
Chef. Always booing at every opportunity. Remember?
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
The mouse animations always look like that?
Yes, it's a Bioware game. Have you finally realized that?
You're the last
They
project's
never
director,
had good
aren't you?
facial animations.
I put two
I have
years
no
of
idea
my
why
life into
people
this
thought they
project.
did.
Into you.
In Andromeda, people were like, "Oh my god, these animations are terrible," and it's like, yes, they are. But there's the first ones are. You want to go back even further? Look at Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, those are pretty bad.
What does Cerberus want from me?
I'm looking
Maybe
at the
you should
stream
ask the
and also the
elusive man when
Discord
you meet
stream
him.
and on
He
the
poured
YouTube
virtually
stream.
unlimited
Her hair
resources
looks
into Lazarus.
brighter. It's overall looking
Yes,
brighter.
there is going to be a distinct difference because of YouTube compression.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Wow.
Or two
YouTube
in your
sucks.
case. Come on.
Now, moving on, Robert. Doesn't matter.
I just noticed.
Doesn't matter. Ooh.
Bending this entire station.
I have to have like a fucking thing of like what to keep the stream on topic to next time. You gotta like berate everyone, be like, you're fucking awful.
Before we meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 years.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Fancy looking station.
The glowing scars are a silly lore thing in regards to, like, the, what's it called, nanites unbinding because, like, Shepard's becoming, like, chaotic or
Feeling of
evil.
aggressiveness will make them not bind properly or shit like that.
Yep, it's really stupid.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Alright, now I get to talk to the elusive man. I like how that's just actively on at all times. And it's gone. God damn it.
And he still remains elusive.
BioWare basically had the popular request to return KOTOR's fucking light side, dark side thing, where you get visual distinguishers between being good or evil. Same with Fable popularizing that too.
Elusive man.
Ah, yeah.
I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
I always like the lighting of his scene and background, and his theme in this is pretty good too.
That weird ass looking star in the back he has.
I mean, imagine such an office.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you.
I find that hilarious, by the way.
You're just full on a confrontation with him, man.
Well, that's what being Paragon is.
Doing that made you decide to bring me back?
Oh, you're going down the Paragon route?
We gotta stack it.
No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping,
You want to stack it early to get, like, the, whether Renegade or Paragon. Check and pay to switch, but they gotta do it fast, because the more I stack Paragon, the worse it's gonna get.
So it's not good to have, like, half-half?
That's just one reason.
No, not really.
No, it doesn't let you do the good.
You get cucked out of certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I always was, like, situational.
You need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility.
Either you're a saint or you're a murderous monster.
Yeah, so much for role-playing.
Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Why would we want Book dead?
Abductions. Why me? Why this important character?
An entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just an ability,
I don't know why, but I never been a big fan of the voice acting for Femshep.
At a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol, and I don't know if the Reapers understand.
Oh, she
fear,
has a
but you
gritty
killed
enough
one.
voice.
They have to respect.
I think male ship is better.
Sovereign was trying
Jennifer
to
Hale's
harvest all
passable.
life in the galaxy.
Jennifer Hale's fine. Male ship sounds
amazing.
Thousands of colonists.
Male ship is literally the
I'd say
only
that
proper
fits the
choice.
definition of harvesting.
Male ship only
Nobody's
really
paying
works with
attention
Renegade
because
because it
it's random, and the
sounds
attacks occur in remote
You don't
locations.
understand,
I don't
Bubbles.
know why they've
There's
suddenly
something about
targeted
Male
humanity.
Shep's derpy voice acting that is not only endearing, but filled with heart and soul. Beyond Jennifer Hale's
You're
talent.
sentimental, Kib.
Get out of here with your talent and skill. I need nostalgia.
Alright, Robert, you heard the man.
Yeah.
No talent, no skill allowed.
Sovereign was trying to harvest
guess we
all life in
disband
the
the team.
galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists.
Male Shep has always been the way.
I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting.
Well, bang,
Nobody's
okay?
paying attention because
Yes, it's literally because of those clips that Male Shep has also been forever,
I don't know why
like,
they
masculinized in my eyes.
Maybe you
Laura, there's just so much at stake. I just want steak.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
That cigarette was floating a little bit above your lips when I saw that. Nice.
Yeah,
And
just the type of
I
cigarette, yeah.
can't see.
Natural ability.
Is this a volunteer job?
He's
or
like, I
am
suck
being
the
volunteered?
cigarette in the air.
Choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress.
Let's go
Find any
first
clues
on a
you can.
half-hand smoking.
Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
My gift. Investigate colony. See, they put their logo on every door, I want to point out.
Every door, every data pad, every terminal.
Every character.
If you have such a cool logo, then you can push
It's like
it
Umbrella in
everywhere.
the Resident Evil movies.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Is there a problem here? What's your problem? We don't have to be enemies.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities,
We're being an
Shepard.
ass shot here.
It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
I don't like Miranda.
Tell me a little about yourself.
I like her
Worried
butt.
about my qualifications?
He only had one
I can
redeemable
crush a mech with my
asset.
biotics or shoot
She
his
never
head off
did.
at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Bit of a backstory there.
She is, I think,
Intriguing plot.
I think she's also boring, if I was to be
Trying to
honest.
get to know you as a human being.
She's like,
I'm not looking
my
for a
daddy
friend,
issues. And it's like,
Stay
God
focused on
damn
the
it, you're just Jacob. You're just Jake.
With a better
Did you and
butt.
Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No.
No,
we
Jacob
recent
is
men
better
that
because he has
united
pencil
together
legs and it looks
at a young
hilarious.
age.
How old were you?
Old enough
He's
to
got
know
this
You like
massive
Jacob's
upper
butt
torso
better?
and he's got these little tiny, like, stencil legs.
Skip leg
He
day.
skipped leg
I
day.
know, it looks great. He's just like, ooh. But you imagine his little feet are like, pitter, patter, pitter, patter.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard.
Damn.
Stay focused on the mission.
Genghis Kektor, let's say go renegade. Hashtag boo Jack, hashtag kill Jack. You have to pick. You can't be for both. Hashtag per fund. Thank you for
Fuck,
the donation.
marry, kill. That's what we're doing here, kinda.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
Alright,
No,
let's see.
the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I
Also,
wanted.
we got clickies in the background.
Oh, my apologies. Clickies are hard to filter out, as you know.
Just don't click.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
Don't you have a
We've got an
directional mic?
assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Well, not really. Kinda.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to
So
join
mainly
us.
Genghis wants you to go renegade.
Renegade. All right.
Cerberus gave
You better
me
make up your
all-
minds for quick chat.
That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're part of Cerberus. I'll be keeping an eye on you too.
Fair enough. I can't expect you to trust me just because I ask you. I'll just have to earn that trust.
Damn right,
Cheating
slut.
on you.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total, stationed all over the galaxy.
Youngest Keck Knight's another $2 for the Breed Jack Fund. Chat, if you're not careful, you will lose the purity of Rhea. You're actually already losing
Never
it.
heard of the Corsairs.
It was an alliance.
Just like,
mission. They hired independent starship captains and
Alright,
used them
so
for missions
that
that
is
fell
money
outside
for
official
breed
alliance
check.
jurisdiction.
Mhm.
Technically, we weren't part
Alright,
of the
two.
alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from
Chat, no
restrictions
one
and
wants to
rules,
see that.
but there was still
Step
enough
up.
red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
wow, we leveled up.
Bong.
I never look at any of this shit, by the way.
Yeah.
There's no point to it.
What the fuck?
Unless you want to know what you got.
Yeah, Bubbles literally got it right. I like how the rest of you are like, there's no point to it. All I said is I just never look normally. And you're all like,
I
retarded.
never looked at these things.
That's what I
Because
thought.
there's no point to it.
No. Okay, fine.
Oh my god, there's no point to... All right, Bubbles, break Boog's neck, please, for me. Just...
Much effort. I'll just pay him to do it himself.
His little
He's,
Mexican body just flops over. It's like, that's what you get for being Mexican. It's like, damn. Racist. All right, so let's see. Now we know that we have 200 fucking thousand credits, plus 25% XP because we've beaten Mass Effect 2 before. That's just weird. Oh, that means that we're gonna be able to get a lot of more resources.
Because of Mass Effect 1.
Nope, we have 2 of those. One's from 1 and one's from 2, which is weird.
Okay.
This account has never beaten it. This profile, at least.
Did you sign in with the same EA account?
I'm playing on Legendary Edition, so it tracks all that data.
Not even a trace of unusual genetic
From
material
1, 2 to 3.
They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Alright.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander.
That'd be funny if they
The
did.
elusive man says you're in charge. You're in charge.
We brought you back. Alright, I'm gonna follow. Alright, I'm ordering you to go over there. I don't think I wanna. It's like, what?
Other colonies,
Just to
official
annoy her.
investigators got there first.
We brought you back, but we weren't totally sure why, though.
We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Is DLC part of the Legendary Edition? Yes. Mass Effect Legendary Edition includes all DLC. It is missing one thing, though. The Mass Effect 3 multiplayer stuff. But that is about it. And that's because they lost the code to that. Well, go and fucking figure. EA losing code for stuff. Not the first time they've done that. Now, to EA's credit, I will say one positive thing. They did also release the CNC source code not that long ago. Actually, a couple years ago. That was quite a while ago.
They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
It's missing Pinnacle Station from ME1, says Digitally. Really? Huh, hold on. I actually gotta check that. Google.
That's kind of stupid.
I thought it had it, but you might be right. We didn't
Kinda
do Pinnacle
sucked. It was
Station.
Great XP for the early game.
Yeah, you could grind the shit out of it. It sucked, yes.
Pinnacle stage?
I'm checking. Firework explains Pinnacle exclude. Oh, it was excluded. No, you are correct. Pinnacle Station DLC for Mass Effect Legendary Edition was excluded. Why?
Probably
The
just
DLC was excluded. Yeah, because they talk about because it's quality. The studio responsible for this DLC surge only to come crashing down once. Oh my god. Oh, it's actually more so to do with the fact that they actually didn't really have contact with the studio that produced it from the looks of that article there. Not that they actually excluded it for any quality reason, but simply they just couldn't get the source code.
Could have remade it easily enough.
Yeah, it was shit, if I remember right.
I don't even remember the DLC though.
I did it once, and I think it was because Bubbles told me to try it. Actually, it was more like forcing me to try it, if I remember.
Looks like everyone's
Sarcastic XP and the unlock you get in the end is kind of neat. Because you can get good gear.
It wasn't just like an arena shooter, kind of, or like a wave shooter?
Yeah, it's just a wave shooter.
Uh-oh. My Google Chrome is in the process of fucking shitting itself, chat, so I can't read you for a moment. I will require for Robert and Fairbear's eyes and ears in chat for a while. Until that reboots itself.
No signs of battle.
Reboot? Oh boy.
Yes. YouTube chat has killed itself, so I need to kill Chrome. Yes. I just need to kill Chrome. Don't try to save it, Kibs. Just send it straight to hell. Google Chrome.
Let's put it. Send it to the glue factory.
I did. All right, Chrome is dead. There we go. Rebooting. Chat, I can't see you for the moment, but I will have you back operational in just a second. There we go. Come here, chat. There you are. You thought you could hide from me. But yes, Digelli is right. I'm probably butchering your name. I just think DiGiorno's pizza for some reason. That's not DiGiorno's theme. I've never seen a DiGiorno pizza ad, actually.
How am I supposed to know what that theme is?
That's from...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, fuck off, Robert.
It's a classical melody, but they used a lot of...
Okay. Remember, we want to scour for loot when we can. Recent events. Oh, and remember, chat, switch to live chat from top chat. YouTube top chat is censored chat. You can't actually see everything there.
Yep, live chat
so
is
dumb.
the way to go.
Yup. I'm not the one who made YouTube. I'm not the moron who thought that's how that should work. There we go. All my tabs are restored. Oh, wait, we need to restore a shield. If I ain't glowing, I ain't shielded. Oh, shit.
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Imagine using armor in Mass Effect 2. Type movement.
Chat has raised the difficulty to hard. Chat can pay another $50 to raise it to maximum difficulty.
Alright, did you implement a hard change?
Yeah, I believe so.
No, you didn't.
Kibs dropped the ball.
I knew it.
Okay, is it actually saved? Yes. Veteran.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
You should have made Kyle play Vanguard on the hardest difficulty.
Too late for that. Please change Breed Jack to #CuckJack with Miranda. What the fucking is thing of the dots? You lied to chat. I didn't lie. I just simply didn't know. Listen, we'll call it a little bit of a whoopsie poopsie moment. A little bit of a whoopsie.
And it's also a refund.
What?
Gonna be a refund.
Partial refund based on the amount of time not played on that difficulty.
That's fucking the prologue. You can suck my balls, Bubbles.
Well, 5 cents, 5 cents, Kyle.
5 cents. Oh boy. I feel like I could blow the little legs off.
Isn't it that when you go full force on legs and they're not dead, they crawl after you?
Yes. Like suicide, if I remember right. Oh wait, did I just... Nope, nope, nope. My eyes are telling me sweet, succulent lies. Look, Aquarians.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor.
Well.
We came to find him.
Everyone else is
Yours
dead.
were this
What makes
cool.
you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
You should head back to your ship, Tali. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around
India's
the far
excited.
side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
That is nice.
Oh boy.
Your people really
What?
don't like Cerberus.
No, I mean
They're a
that he
mess.
gets so excited. Oh, there's
Killed our
Tali.
people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you
There's
on
no
the far
canon
side.
of Tali's face, is there?
Technically, yes. It's a stock image of a girl.
It's absolute bullshit.
Get that.
I think I saw that, but I was wondering if it, like
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
There's a nice hole you can.
I see you, Shepard.
Wow, I'm a hacker man.
There you
Hacking.
go, Robert.
The suit.
What?
Making fun of her suit.
Yeah, that stock image thing is so fucking cheap.
I'm pretty confused. I was clicking on it and it wasn't like... What the fuck? My brain! What happened? Fuck, my fingy twitched. Alright, let's see.
Use overload on him.
What do I want?
Target death.
There we go!
What was it? The ability was ow. The shield and the other one is push, right?
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him
Welcome
away
to Dreams,
before he
Ledrock.
gets here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch him.
Sylvanar's not gone to bed yet. Legendary. Normally he's sleeping. He's always betraying early. Like I was just about to say I was about to betray. Just...
Listen, kids. Having the need to sleep is not betraying.
It is. It's the
Weakness.
most mega treason.
Sleep is for the weak.
Popping little flying droids. Don't know why they shoot rockets at Kibs. All right, so who exploded? Oh shit! No, 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 no. No, nope.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks.
I still find it weird that you have to reload.
It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
Because it is weird.
Not sure why they added it.
Because not necessarily just Call of Duty, but because general players said that it felt weird, and it feels weird, and it feels more natural to have a reload. It's like, what? That's retarded.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Because for whatever reason, a lot of people like reloading because it just feels cathartic or some stupid crap.
It is weird. Usually just a necessary, like, annoyance. They don't have to do it.
I mean, it is cathartic having to reload and then getting ambushed by a guy that comes around the corner and kills you when you can't do anything. That is very cathartic.
That Quarian is fucking dead. That Quarian.
Ever really gone?
See, all this establishes to me is that Quarians can't fight worth a damn.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough
Yeah,
son of a bitch to take down.
And it's one of their own fault, so...
Why did you change from your rifle to your pistol, Kibs?
What?
You had a rifle in the cutscene.
Yes, just video game, dude. Because in the cutscene they didn't animate it separately. Surprised you never knew that. Shuriken machine pistol, heavy pistol. That's what we want. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, hit him! Hit him!
Sometimes hip firing is just the best thing to do, honestly.
Well, your ability recharge is fast.
Yep, he's dead. Oh, that was a little close.
Yeah, the shields took the brunt of it.
We'll talk to them in a second. You need medical supplies? Salvage the medical supplies in front of them. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the fact that you only get 100 for it is...
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 dead Quarians there. 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, all of Vitor for being a dummy.
This might be useful.
No,
so
honestly,
I
I say that's more their fault for not taking cover.
Well, it's their fault for rushing in because they wanted to get to Vitor before us.
Yep.
Oh, true.
And as far as Vitor was concerned, while he is delirious, then the people that abducted the colony are coming back, so can't really blame him there.
Yes, well, he's freaking out because he's absolutely scarred from what he witnessed. He broke mentally.
And they also said that he was already a little bit off.
We've counted 7 total dead Quarians. I'm interested to see how many survivors are in total. 1, 2 that appear to be tiny the wounded, and 2 wounded. That is over 50% casualties. That's pretty atrocious.
Yeah, and imagine what would happen if they would have listened to Tally.
They would have lived. They did no damage to that, by the way. Like, we did all the work. Alright, I think I got everything. Yes, I think
would
that's
have been
everything.
an ideal way to introduce this thing, because... Oh no, this thing is weakened because it's damaged by the Quarians. Nope. Oh wait, there's another one. They took this one down, apparently.
Now the question is, are these Quarians that finished their pilgrimage? Because if they did, it's even worse.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will...
I turned off your computer. No more porn for you. He's like, no!
I could totally see them freaking out.
Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters, the swarms, they took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know.
You sound so angry about that.
But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Don't you blink aggressively at me.
Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze
Very
you,
icky.
then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Yep, I'll renegade when I can, Genghis Kek. And that's true, Renegade's in the lead at the moment, which means Renegade options are first.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you.
But if I see a free action for Paragon points, I'll take it too. Because you want to take all the points.
They find you, then they sting you.
I mean, you do get a head start on that
Sounds like
stuff
miniature
due to
probes,
the
maybe.
first playthrough, so that makes
Find
stuff a lot
victims
easier.
and immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
You got 190 bonus Paragon and a 99 bonus Renegade points already.
Nobody knows much.
Yes, which gives us a advantage to not get locked out of early decisions.
Why are they
Especially on the
abducting
Paragon
human
part,
colonists?
because 200 is
What
quite
are
a
they
lot.
after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings.
That's true, Slept Rock. You can counteract this if you want, Rep Slept. But for now, it's enabled.
Come pick us up.
Yeah, the scars are pretty
What?
cool.
Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
My god.
That is reasonable.
Well, chat, Vito goes with Tally, or Vito has to come with us. Decisions, chat.
I mean, it's reasonable. You don't really need him, because it's clear that he's just not gonna give you much info besides his data he has in his Omni tool.
But at the same time, this decision could have lasting consequences. Bubbles just laughs. Bubbles like, ha 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 ha.
I mean, do you want Tali to be happy?
Yes.
Your decisions matter.
But chat did pay for Renegade.
Yeah, but what that was just that you generally try to go get Renegade, and not just Renegade every time, right?
Happy Tali.
Let's see what chat says. They say, Tally, simp for space woman, take Vitor. Tally points. Tally. Renegade, not stupid. Let's Tally take him. He doesn't help at all. Humanity first.
See,
Tally, efforts the current fleet is better, but this ain't Renegade. It is Renegade, though.
Which Mass Effect was it? Was Renegade Pass?
Okay,
was
so
basically
let me
you just being an.
let me
asshole.
translate, chat. Bottom is Renegade always. It leads to Renegade options. Top is blue option. Red, blue. Red, blue. That is literally how dialogue works in there. Because there are these three little lines over here you see on the bottom where I'm moving that little arrow. These three things. The top is good, Paragon. The middle is normally neutral. And the bottom is always Renegade. These left three are questions. That's normally how that works for the decisions. At least from the mini playthroughs I've done of this game, that's how I interpret it.
That is how it works.
King's Kick, does this decision affect Renegade? Yes, it does. And because you donated the most so far for the Virtue or the Paragon of Renegade, Genghis Kick, what... Do we make an exception? And do we allow Vitor to go with Tally? Genghis Kick gets to make this call. Or do we take Vitor and torture him to death? Like, what the fuck here? Behead those who insult Tally.
Remember, Renegade is supposed to be ruthless, but efficient, not just being a dick for the sake of being a dick.
No. These are decisions that chat paid for, so I'm asking chat for what they do. We cannot moral tiptoe around these.
Besides, that's not how they wrote them.
Genghis Kek must speak, or I will decide for him in a minute. He's like, he's typing as fast as his little fat fingers can. I can simp just this once. Give him to Tally. All right. Goes with Tally.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omni-Tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
I mean, do we fear that all the pisses off Miranda's
I'm glad
good
you're
good
still the one
choice?
giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Spooky, ominous music. Ooh. We gotta figure out what the collectors are.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his Omni-Tool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof.
We just lose?
The collectors are enigmatic at best.
The reason why I'm taking the top options there is because I'm grabbing those Paragon points while I can. Also, Slapbrock asked where the goals are.
Usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear.
I don't know if George Rex is alive yet.
Back beyond the unmapped.
He might not be.
Relay. Until now, we've had no
Wait, what?
evidence of direct aggression.
Goals.
I can't make heads or tails of it yet, so I'll trust Fairbear to read that.
What are we looking for? Paragon versus Renegade, Fairbear.
Let's see.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If their agents,
unless I missed any, $2 on Renegade.
Humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really
now, romance options. What's going on there?
Colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Romance option.
That's
That's Jack dead and Jack lived. No, that's not a romance. Romancing Jack has $7.
No.
Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just
remember, romancing and killing Jack is not exclusive. You can do both.
Yep. And Jack is currently leading with the death fund, right?
Let's hope so.
What's the gap? Check. It's your job, Ferber.
Jack Death
You're holding
3,
something back.
4,
How do you know the
and
Reapers
Jack
are
lives
involved?
112.
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat
So,
died with Sala.
Jack
You and
Dead
I
is
know
2
better.
bucks ahead.
I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
God damn it, Ferber.
What?
If this is a war, I'll need an
It's so
army
slow.
or a
Put that in a
really
place you
good
can see it.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries.
But I just said what
You'll get
the
dossiers
thing
on the
was.
best of them. Finding
know.
them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging.
But speed,
You're
Ferber.
a natural leader.
I mean,
I'll
have you
continue
seen
to
that
track
sheet?
the collectors.
Yes.
When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you.
I don't have
and
enough
your team.
monitors, so that's why I rely on you.
No, I'm saying
It's
I
very
understand
easy
why
to read.
Panda reads it. Is
Keep
it?
your list. I want people I trust.
Maybe I'm a dumb
The ones who helped me stop Sarah
No, you're
and the
not.
Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
My God.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly
Well,
classified.
Jilvanar, currently Jack is in the lead for the romance, unfortunately.
What about Tally? She already helped
For
us on Freedom's
you,
progress.
Jilvanar.
That was unexpected.
What
I
about the
need more
Pure Rhea
info
Fund?
before
Keep her pure. What the hell? You managed to barely pull it off from one
The Turian
chat.
disappeared a
You
few
must do it
months after
again.
you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Puria.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
2 years is not
You worry
that
about the
long.
collectors. I'll make sure.
That is a very long time when you were at the height of your game and everything was centered around you. The power structure has then since shifted. Not
That
with,
is true.
with the fact that the council was also replaced by a human majority.
Especially because they were big changes when they were not planning for you being in the picture.
Yep. So you've been left out of the picture for 2 years while big things were moving. Genghis Kek, don't you say, please change hashtag breed Jack to hashtag cuck Jack with Miranda.
How does this even work?
I have no idea. You need to
So,
elaborate.
All I can see this is, okay, date Miranda instead of Jack, but
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander.
Elusive guy.
Just
is
like
nice.
old times, huh?
Such a reasonable
I
fellow.
can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered.
Subbrock donates $10 say, to be honest, I think Rhea would like the new cooler Garrus. Hashtag Garrus romance. Hashtag Nyafund. Thank you for your generous donation, Slapdrock. Looks like Genghis Kek's days are numbered. He's like, yeah.
Told me last night.
Basically, Genghis Kek was asking you to convert the funds he had donated for the Jack romance to the Cuck Jack with Miranda. Basically, it's romance Miranda, was what you should say. Because you're not wording it right. Please word it simpler for Fairman to understand.
so I take he wants his money to be his old things to be transferred.
Yes, I will not allow that to happen again, by the way. You can do that just this once. Mostly because that causes too many issues with my co-hosts.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Just have to give her a name. So they called her something completely original. Something you wouldn't expect. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, but again, they fixed up Shepard like that. They couldn't patch up Jack's leg. Not Jack. Joker's leg. Just a little. Like, they have the technology.
Can you even romance Miranda as a female?
I don't know. You should probably check the options on Gaggle. I think the Ria Stay Pure Fund is most important, but chat doesn't agree. Chat has become degenerate and weak. Stop Dr. Nintendo says, screw the med bay upgrade. Keep Ria beautiful. Hashtag Paragon. Hashtag Nia Fund. Screw the med bay upgrade. Keep Ria beautiful.
You cannot romance Miranda as a female.
Yeah. So you can either put that to the Pure Fund or another Eowyn.
Oh, this is where you get the cute assistant, who I sadly
I don't know if
murdered. She's cute. I liked
I didn't like her. I thought both the assistants from 2 and 3 should melt. That's why when she melts in 2, I laughed. I was like, yeah. He's like, what the fuck? No, I'm kidding, didn't laugh.
Kib don't like girls. This is sus.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
It's not my fault. Bioware is terrible at making female characters.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by
Yeah,
acquiring.
where's the Cerberus uniform? I'm not working for Cerberus with their uniform.
We know the
There's a logo on her.
to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
This is my ship.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Unplug it.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Yes.
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus
Your
that incident with
existence
the
is an
Alliance's
offense.
Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete.
Got $10 for Paragon.
Pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC, and I'll plot a course.
Just switch to Paragon?
Jacob and I should return to our
Looks like it.
posts.
Let me just
Come find us
go.
if you have any questions.
Paragon. Yep.
Good job, Fairbear. Rex, you're being replaced by German boy. What are you doing? He's like, fuck.
No, he's not.
Private terminal. Use your private terminal to send Bubbles unsolicited messages.
Let's see how Jengus wants. Jengus, we also already established you cannot romance.
I use my private terminal to send Robert unsolicited lewds.
Oh yeah, Jengus, you cannot romance Miranda as a female unless Google lied.
We have our ship chat, which means we can do stuff on our floaty boat. Just like
So where
floaty
do you
boat.
want your money put? Because Miranda is not available.
I like how you say it's cucking Jack, but like if you don't romance her, you're not really cucking her. That's not how that works.
That is some really that sounds like coping to me.
It does.
Kibs, go in your quarter if you want to
Kelly
get rid
Chambers.
of that uniform.
I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages.
Bieber likes
help you
this
monitor,
slut.
And I must say, it's
I
such
don't
an
know.
honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
She was nice.
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you unless it's important. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
That'll be all. Alright, the ship's layout has changed though. We have an elevator to access the lower decks. So we shall go down and introduce ourselves, deck by deck.
Oh god, the loading time's so much faster. Oh.
Yes, because it's...
I remember the nightmare. I dreaded this part when I played on the Xbox because of loading screens.
Yeah, even in my old PC,
You
like
came
I
all the
was
way
just,
down
oh,
here to
I don't
see
want to go
us?
down there. It takes forever.
Speaking to our commanding officer. I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems.
I have an alcohol problem.
Scott Scotty. Beam me up.
I got an alcohol problem. All is bad.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I drink the cooling
Are you
liquids
set up okay down here?
when I'm
Can't
really
complain.
desperate.
I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining. What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring
Wow.
the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed,
She's
As
nice.
someone who's really like to calibrate.
Why
Maybe
isn't
he'll
something
get
like
on
that
that.
already installed?
it's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel.
Alright,
We saw
so
Sovereign
he says he
firsthand.
doesn't care where his money goes, as long
Why
as
did you leave the Perugia?
you
After you died,
NTR
Anderson lost political
Jax
clout.
or Kibs,
The
either
council
Garrus or
backslid
Jacob.
on the
I guess you
Reaper
can
menace,
pick.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single.
which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
This is now just a romance visual novel.
Carry on.
Alright,
All that
he's
people
now on
care
Garrus.
about.
He's now on Garrus.
That's a good thing.
Oh, I can't see the last one, like how much exactly you gave. Let's see.
Alright, there's a certain lady we need to meet on this deck. She's basically our ma.
She's a good
And
lady.
you don't fuck her, chat. She's like, "Grrr."
I mean, how old is she?
Commander Shepard.
Too old.
40, 50?
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Oh, her face is different.
Shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my
Like how we
life on
established this in the
warships,
first game when we
never
talked to her.
knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You need to be floating
Where
around.
did I
in space.
remember that voice from?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life.
Doesn't sound familiar for me.
No regrets. I'd like to
Harold
make
and
sure the crew
Seymour.
gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
For a moment I thought, wait, is that? No, that's... For a moment I thought maybe that's her, what's her name?
Rupert. I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
We have to get the quest for all the
But have you
additional
ever tried to
supplies.
prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
I mean, to be fair, that
If I head
should
that
be
way,
something
I'll
you
keep
could
an eye
easily
out.
send someone when you're
Much
docked there.
appreciated.
Yeah, true.
Most of
Like
this
that
list
should
is
be handled
probably
by himself.
If it's
standard
literally
fare
just
for
something
those
like
namby
groceries, yeah, no,
pambies
that
on the
should be
Citadel.
no problem.
Anything else you'd
Well,
like
then we
to
don't
talk
have
about?
quests.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
He's the handy bro.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Fucking Batarians, man.
Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat.
This game does a good job of making you like Cerberus, though.
To crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I mean, to be fair, you...
But you also learn some unsettling things about them in this game, too.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me
This
as
is why I see they're not evil, but they're also not
the
good.
facilities technician and
Show me an organization that's all
HVAC,
pure.
plumbing,
Oh, but that's not what
non-mission
the
critical
argument was.
electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner.
His arm movement is most of the time. Oh, no. Oh god, this guy is special.
Back to work.
Like him.
Alright, we need to talk to all the characters we've acquired so far, so that way we don't have to do that too much.
Kim just turns out, no, not you.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much
He's
that
elusive.
you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his
Goodbye, Jolvenar.
And
Have a
you've
good
seen
night,
more
buddy.
Than most ever do. It's
Bye.
rare for him to become
Sleep
directly
well,
involved in
Jolvenar.
missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
God damn it, Miranda.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
It's one of those things that works in one generation as long as the original people are still in charge. But the moment, for example, the
Tell me about
Elusive Man
yourself,
would die,
Miranda.
could
Well,
change.
I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my
Oh, no, here we go.
decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Wow.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Oh.
My God, women just allergic to women, by the way.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her.
These don't matter. They're just expendable crew.
Women's restroom. That guy can go into the men's restroom too. You just waddle in there.
Yes, Miranda said I made some additions.
I do like how they correct you from that. Alright. Combat Information Center. We're going to go to the cabin.
I love that uniform.
Yes, this uniform is trash. We must upgrade.
There's a nice cabin though.
Where the... Oh, there it is. Alright, casual appearance. Yes.
We didn't get the ass shot of Miranda. That's what they've taken out.
Oh my God, that one! Holy sh!
Terrible.
This one is
not bad.
The N7
That's
tight.
That's terrible.
Daily wear.
See, this one fits because everything else is.
That's nice. I like the lab outfit.
Yeah, but that is another turbo seam one. And this one just looks like you're some kind of miner.
Yeah, like below decks.
This one is the most believable for casual outfit because the fucking thing looks like a latex dress.
Nice. We don't have any other armor types to customize our aesthetic.
Not yet. Ah, color.
Well, black is good.
What would be Ria's colors?
With some yellow highlights. Come on, go.
Astrian colors. Kib.
It's like
Oh
booba.
God, the booba. No.
Boob armor. Damn, this makes me want to play this game again.
I don't know why, but that looks lewd. It looks like women
You can reverse the colors so that's like it's on a brighter thing, so it's less.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks fine. That also looks fine.
Ding dong.
The tint. What we could do is highlight that so it's a little bit more inverted like that, and then we can do this too.
Some almost seem to change the material.
They do.
Some are more shiny. Oh, I like that. I think I use that. Very dark, matte red.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas, just sizzling. All right, we've taken care of our appearances.
See, that looks so much better.
There's no fishies in our fishy tank. Also, we don't feed them. If I remember right, they die by the end of the game.
Yeah, was the biggest problem what I had because alright, so after every mission
I
I have to go
remember
through this.
the final scene. I think in the romance scene, you like see them in the background.
They're dead.
I think I don't remember, but I thought I saw them like floating dead once. I was like, that's nice.
Can't you tell your assistant to feed them for you?
Yes, I believe so. Captain's cabin. All right, now we've taken care of the logistics on the ship. Now it is time to progress. Actually, technically, we need to talk to Jacob, even though I don't want to. But
And
we will.
Joker.
That's true.
Joker.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Oh,
A
what?
scientist is required to use the technical lab.
All right, let's check the private terminal stuff. Unread messages. On the off chance that the rumors are true from Counselor Anderson, and you are actually alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. That's just like a random message. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zaid Masani. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with the veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems. It is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. No! Project Firewalker, the vehicle DLC. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead, a planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Zion, Elistra, Imsmar Frontier. Normandy crash site located. From Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard. Our scans in the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Recon Hood. Oh my god, how many of these are? Thank God. It occurred to our armor technicians that you might not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Overlord. One of our cells just went off grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate their work. It's extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Ait Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing cluster. Please use care in this matter. And the ARC projector. My god, I like how you just get this dumped on you if you have DLC crap. Like,
a lot of this stuff is
I know, it's like, from Elusive Man, Shepard. We recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skylian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, or R&R, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train our other operatives. Millennium Hawk donates 50 Rons to say, I just saw YouTube refunded one of my super chats. Take my money. Well, thank you for your donation. Sorry to hear that your super chats got refunded by YouTube's. That sometimes happens. Thank you for the donation, Millennium Hawk. What hashtags would you like to assign to that, Millennium Hawk? There are many funds going on right now, you little fish. We're almost done with these. Two more.
Technically senses one.
Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. We'll ask him. Because I'll offer that. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto. She doesn't have a character, and she's kind of just sort of, you know, there. But we've convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer people care about her character. And fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She's unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to Zakavra Ward on the Citadel, where you will find a special terminal that differs from the usual input. The password is Silence is Golden to begin with the rendezvous. And Ascension Financial Services, your account. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services, sorry. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. Wow, chat. Insurance, wee.
Wow, imagine reading all
the
that.
Irregular.
You're welcome. You know, I never read those until today. And I can safely say, hold on, I can safely say that after reading those today, I missed nothing in never reading them.
Oh, I knew it.
I figured, you know, while streaming it, I have the excuse to finally look at them and like, maybe it allowed some interesting content that, you know, I've never seen before. And I've read all of them, and I can safely say that reading your private terminal messages is about as interesting as watching the paint dry on the wall.
At least the starting ones.
Yes, you only get some interesting ones from like certain quests. Or when you talk to Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less.
Your arms are kind of hovering.
Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about.
It must be a
It's cancer. Suriname donates 100 North Koreans to say, so about that 10k amnesia stream, we did not forget. Yes, it is in queue. Expect it next month when the art is done. Bear in mind that the art piece is actually behind all you fat chatfish. All right, let's see.
I'll be back. I'll get some food.
Okie doke.
Nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you're such a downer.
Oh, goddamn. She did die. All right, chatfish. It's time to explore the galaxy. Just, wow, galaxy exploration time. Actually, wait, before we do that, we want to delete those messages, if I remember right. Unread messages. Get rid of all these. Yeah, clear that shit up. There. Perfect. All right, and let's check the armory and what weapons we have. I don't know if we start with anything unique. One thing I'm actually sad about is you can't get the Battlefield armor cosmetic, the Dead Space armor cosmetic, and the Dragon Age armor cosmetics in too, sadly. Bubbles, I'm sad.
That's okay. They're kind of terrible anyway.
They are all three terrible.
Especially the Dragon Age one. That was dreadful.
The one thing that was actually nice is if you had Dead Space 2 and you had Mass Effect 2, the Dead Space 2 security color pattern for Mass Effect 2 and 7 pattern is actually not bad. That one was okay. And the Battlefield Bad Company pattern, or is it Battlefield Bad Company 2, I think, or Battlefield 3 pattern? I don't remember. Either way, that was actually not a bad digi camo one too, for Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2 was like the only one, and there were just color patterns. Let's see, Jacob.
Alright,
we only have two options for this. I mean, I've never tried the arc projector, and I think I have. I played this game a lot. I probably did, but I can't remember. So we're gonna try the arc projector over the grenade launcher. Even though I think the grenade launcher probably has more versatility, if I had to guess.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
For fuck's sake, really? I only did like one thing. You whore, you just lied to me. You just lied. Oh my god, that's right. This works differently. Okay, so you gotta like fuel up here. Alright, before we go there, let's search all planets in the sector. Oh no, those are the mass relays on orbit there. Okay, slightly different. Scan. Oh god, this mini game is terrible. But we want to do it for the resources. That's probably good.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
We have a lot of resources already.
Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
I think you're full, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay.
Launching probe.
So where did... Oh god, you can use the WASD keys, but that's how fast it moves. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Where'd it go?
Palladium.
Yeah, I don't see anything that's particularly jumping out at me. And, like, if it's not big... There we go.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is
Oh,
used to
there's another one.
upgrade
There's another one.
sniper
Where'd it go?
rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
There we go.
The shotgun thing is so specific.
It is. This specific mineral is used... Okay, if it doesn't ticket me, I don't care. No! I misclicked!
Oh god, Kibs.
I did. Okay, this is actually easier. Yeah, there's some... Oh, we got one more.
Remember, you only have a limited amount of probes.
Yep, you can go back and get more. This is such a dumb minigame. I hate this.
Big spike.
There's a lot of resources, though. On the bright side, I don't think we're gonna need a whole lot, though.
You need to at least buy the upgrades for the ship.
Okay, yep. That looks good. And one more planet to check in the system.
Probe away.
That's good. What's wrong, pork chop?
Everything.
It's called a pork shop, that's what's wrong.
Pork chop, Bubby. Mythical Bull doing $3.36. Say, I want Kibs to suffer. Hashtag Jack must live. Add $3.36 to the Jack Lives Matter Fund chat. That is unfortunate that you have decided to do that. I want you to not do that ever again.
Where did he send you this? In Streamlabs?
Alright, we're done with that. I'm not engaging with that stupid fucking minigame unless we need the resources. I just do not want to touch that. I just do not.
Well, that depends on who you're going to have to save.
That's true. But I also start with a fuck ton of resources I might not need to.
So how much money was that for saving, Jack?
$3.36.
$3.36.
Yes, good German, good. Yes, train the German.
Yeah, I saw George's in there earlier, but okay, he taken back over.
Okay.
Then I will not meddle with yours because it's just...
That way George Rex doesn't stand alone.
It's not what it is. If he does it, then
Wait,
I
hold
do
on.
it. No.
We can change their appearances, right? I'm not sure if that's better.
It honestly just looks stupid.
Yeah, it looks like over design. How about you? You don't even have one? Oh my god, lol. Hold on. Oh, that's fine.
The worst part is those outfits give different buffs.
Okay, so tech armor, honestly, armor piercing ammo, I want to get that up. And throw. I'll worry about that later. I want to get the fun abilities I have already. Alright, then we go to you, and you have Cerberus Officer. I normally just go for these first, because they're just easier. I never really care too much about them,
her
actually.
face in this. Look at her facial expression.
What, Miranda's?
It
feels very BioWare.
That's a resting bitch face.
That's why I never liked Miranda. I never liked Miranda.
But this is when it comes to, in fact, who you bring along with the...
Miranda is
missions,
modeled
they
after a
comment
real
on different
actress.
things, right?
Yes, she is. Miranda is modeled after a real actress.
Welcome to Omega.
She was in
You're new
Dexter
here, aren't you?
season
always
3,
tell.
4,
Allow me to.
something.
Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave Fargate now.
Of course, Mocklin.
Fargate is a
Whatever
Dane
she wants.
name.
It is.
Blasted captors. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think.
Damn.
Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Alright, when I'm ready. Relax. Got it.
Relax sounds like you're afraid of him.
The attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for.
Oh wow, that is
Things
not what you
explode
said,
around
Excel.
you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for
Yeah.
keeping an eye on you. Afterlife.
Now, chat. How much to genocide the Batarians? I'm kidding. We don't need to pay for that. It's literally it's canon.
Kibs, are we getting that video now?
Not yet. We have to do the quest.
Also access messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information
Yes,
on him.
Reguline based.
Please. You have to help me.
I don't help Batarians.
No one said you could talk, jackass. You Zaid Masani?
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna let this poll be a thing.
Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Regular gets obligatory heads here.
Hold on. I'm making a poll for chat to vote on. Hold on. This I think is not going to be a donation goal. This can be a vote goal.
Also, no night motorcyclists. I'm all for genociding Batarian.
There, chat. There's a free poll for you. To decide some gameplay.
There's Space North Korea.
I assume you've been.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, who is trying to defend?
Someone voted.
Oh, let them vote. Let them vote in peace.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What do you mean, these people?
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
Look at his face.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
The DLC characters are
That's
so
what they
tacked
tell
on.
me. I assume the elusive
You know that the
man told you
DRM
about
characters
our
are just DRM, right?
Yes.
Yes.
This guy is a DRM character.
Yeah.
No.
What do you mean DRM?
If you bought it, the Xbox 360 version, I know that much, you have a little code that comes with the game. The issue is if you rip the disc out of the, thing, or you steal the disc, you don't get the code for this character. He's a DRM character.
Or if you buy a used copy.
Yep.
I got the
That's why I didn't
original.
get this
And
guy.
I got the original, and I got the package somewhat here, but I didn't get Zaid.
Yep, because you need the code in order to unlock him, or you have to buy him.
Yeah, you had to buy him.
I'll make sure we
Code
get
should
one
have been
more.
in the box.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before
See,
it
he shouldn't
starts
just gone
to
quiet.
spin.
He should just
I'll
like
be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Also, he did the cowboy shooting where he was aiming underneath the hip.
Yep. He has a cybernetic eye, so it's entirely possible that has
Yeah.
like some sort of augment to allow him
That
to
could
see.
be linked. Yep.
Bam.
Which
Bam,
honestly
bam.
is probably one of the things you would have in the future, where you have a camera on the gun and then just linked to some kind of hardware.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
I like the Elcor. They're
Yep.
funny.
Ari's expecting me. Annoyed. If she were expecting you. What are are you looking at?
My God. Well, chat, this is where your vote comes into play.
Yep.
It's-
Ugly motherfuckers.
I just love it. What are you looking at, that man?
Well,
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
see, we're going for Paragon, but any Batarians will not receive the same treatment.
Maybe you better.
Look at it. He's just, I'm tough. The moment someone pushes back.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Man.
You try to be tough. Fucking Batarians, man. Kibs, the poll results are weird.
They're good enough.
They're not add up to 100.
Fairman, don't you know how statistics work? He doesn't. Arya's a good character, brother.
Close enough.
She's a bitch. India would like her.
I don't like her.
Stand still.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Not the weapons, though.
Depends on the questions.
I don't know if she's really as smart as thinks she knows. She's better not to.
They might be
Take
looking
your
for like bugs or something.
Yep.
I am Omega.
Ugh. Fucking sorry.
She is Omega, though.
But you
Yeah,
need
probably,
more.
I believe
But
that
she's not an
Asari.
alpha.
I do
Yeah.
believe that when Asari was fucked
I'm
the
the
entire
boss,
station.
CEO, Queen if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
That is a nice jacket he's wearing there, though.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Oh, she has still scales.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Oh, do you really think threatening a good idea?
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy
Oh
I'm
look,
looking for.
Dracon is the scenario simp.
Well, aren't you interested?
You mean
You're
little
gonna
goodness?
face enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him.
Not
He's in a
surprising.
bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Yuga Fugi donates €2 to breed Kibs and Kill Everyone Fund. You have to pick an individual you want to put on the chopping block. And I need info about Archangel. Oh, wait, I already asked her that, right?
No, I
No,
think
no,
that
I
was-
didn't. No.
Tell me about Archangel.
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Salarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about him?
That is
Used to
his
be part
good
of the
quality.
Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you
I love it when he talks, though.
Yeah, I love it when he sings.
Morden's like Fairbear, you know, Fairbear had charisma. Just damn.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care care about you.
She kind of does, though.
Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Fair enough.
So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Dang.
Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
She's right, though. Maybe we might get assassinated. Sort of how the power structure works here. All right, first things first.
I hear you're recruiting.
We need to get ourselves
Why don't you step in?
our Archangel.
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
This would have worked so much better if you're not in armor.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Literally
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
That's terrible. That's...
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Oh, this one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Tapped it lightly and one is broken.
If you don't do that, by the way, you can see him and actually kill him, which is hilarious.
It is the whole, oh, I've just turned 18 and I'm more brawn than brain.
Okay, so which one are you gathering? Paragon or Renegade?
Paragon's in the lead, so we're gathering more Paragon points now.
Come on, let me in.
Chat has elected that we will make Ria's face not have several different little fucking rips on it.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here.
What was it? Omega was a mining station, wasn't it?
I feel like I need a shower afterward.
Something like that. It became like a city.
It is actually quite big.
It's stuck to an asteroid.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Get in.
Listen, at least he's well, not polite, but
There, now we can slowly phase out Jacob.
you made Jacob worse than Miranda.
Yes.
Only by a little bit, though. Only by...
Miranda has aesthetic value, at least some.
No, that's also false.
Robert, you taste. I don't want to say that as Boex because that would be a fucking insult. But
They're vanilla and weak.
I don't know
Robert's
how
like,
vanilla they are.
She looks better than the guys, so that's it.
I mean, that other point there, yeah.
They tell you what we're up against.
The recruiter was
Bully be burnt.
Arians abandoned, yes.
Everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him.
It's interesting though how all four of their eyes are emoting.
You guys have a plan?
Like with
The
the
small team
eyebrows.
is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw
They have 4 series of brows.
so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a
I
distraction.
imagine they would probably have very good depth
Straight over
perception
the
and stuff
bridge
like
and
that.
keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. If you look like you can handle it, head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade.
Zaid
Dr.
knows.
Sarcastic. He'll tell you when to go in.
That's goddamn suicide.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Dang.
Yeah, it is.
Infiltration team now.
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer.
Man, I wonder who this Archangel might be.
I don't know, but he's pretty good.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions.
See, when I played ME2 for the first time, I didn't know who Garrus was, so I had no clue who I was encountering for any of these things. Anytime a character would be like, Shepard, it's good to see you again, I'm like, hello, you. Hello, you.
Oh, that is. I should go.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics.
Damn it,
That was
March.
fun.
The other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now.
Bring in Grunt when you get more
Surprised
than...
they're not thrilled about talking to a
Yeah.
freelancer.
Oh, God.
Why? Oh, Kibs, you should probably do that because I've never seen that.
Yes, we need to get Legion before we get Tally as well.
He's killed dozens out there already.
Yes.
Because it's just funny if you do it inversely.
It's gonna be easy.
Shepard, what the fuck is that? And like, oh, nothing.
You're bringing a guest
Let's
on
find him
board.
first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Just yeah,
Literally what Tal is charged with.
yeah, but since you her commanding officer, she's not responsible for what you do.
Guess we're going with the merc.
It looks really bad.
It does look bad.
Firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Ah, this one, yes, doing some sabotage.
You need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Let's see if we can't make it a pair.
Expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter.
No,
then.
but we won't tell.
Just stares at him. Kibs makes the smokies.
I'm just looking at a guide, seeing which people to grab,
Good idea.
making sure that I don't step on something. I'll need to read something before we do the actual other recruitment stuff.
Oh, here's something you can fuck with, yeah.
Yup. Oh god, it's this one. Let's match them with that thing. The purple thing, the purple thing.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I usually do if there's only one color.
Green, purple, green, purple, green, purple. Green, orange, white, green, orange, white. Yes.
I'll give them props for that little like minigame thing. At least they gave players several ways of going about doing it. Because you can memorize based on the blocks, colors, or any other like visual cue.
Bick! We gotta reload. I did a dumb and got too fucking retarded. That's my bad. Stupid Kib, stupid Kib. Oh, fucking criminy cricket, stupid Kib. Stupid. I feel so dumb. I literally was like, don't press that, and then I press it anyways. Fucking want to beat myself. Yeah.
So you did a Kibism.
Let's go down.
Head up to the boulevard.
I should go.
Yep. We can fix that pretty quickly.
Yeah, I just love it because I should go. That is Shepard's thing.
Okay, quick saving is F5. Yep, okay, there we go.
Saving content. Please do not turn off your computer.
Yep, and we want to do these dialogues again because we want to get our Paragon points from doing it.
Sorry, freelancers.
Freelancers.
Do you need something?
Fuck, I'm sorry, I just... Freelancers.
Calm the fuck down.
I'm Jareth. I run Omega's eco.
To the infiltration.
Who knows?
Freelancers.
Maybe you'll.
So you're just gonna hide.
Whether you survive or not is up to.
Sounds very organized.
It's a constant.
Yeah.
You'll regret ever coming to him. One of them was my brother.
Ah,
So
ha, ha, don't laugh at them.
can I? Maybe we'll know more. Good idea.
Okay, there we go. Did that? Now we need to just do the thing.
So you can fuck with all 3 of the mercs, I think. I don't remember how you fuck with the blood pack.
Alright, blue. Purple. Purple.
Purple blood. Right. Kibs, that was fast. Whoa.
They're not too hard. Now this one, don't fuck this one up again, retarded Kib. Patience.
Hiccups.
No, rush it. Rush it, Kyle. Rush it. Rush it. Oh my god.
You're out, Kibs.
This one's funny because it means that the beep boop will be our friend.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Orcha, disgusting. The other cockroaches of the galaxy.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Sons have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until...
There's little gun fox. Late as always.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
My God.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle.
Oh, I already read that.
Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you.
Damn.
And he's brave till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Damn.
Get going.
About time.
So how do you fuck with these guys again?
Vorcha?
No, the Blood Pack. Because I know you can fuck with the Blue Suns and the Eclipse. But... at least this one's... 2 blue streaks.
At the top.
Yep, that.
It popped his little head. Like how we can just bypass doors and like whatever. Go.
This looks interesting.
Some machine gun damage. Credit. Power cells. Money. Money.
Money?
I'm looking for Sergeant Kathka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Oh, can you fuck with the gunship?
Right back.
To help later?
Yeah.
I remember that was a pain in the butt.
It's one of those things where you just get renegades from and just going...
So we go up to medical stations, right? And we take all the supplies out and we start salvaging it for credits or converting into credits somehow. And so somebody's like injured, is gonna go up here and press the button and nothing's gonna work.
You fucking Cerberus!
Sabotaging.
Arms Blood Pack better wait for my signal. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid.
Indeed.
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me.
We get unique dialogue for bringing him.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Genta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows? Maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
His age just fucking lied to him.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him.
Sure, under 5 Kentucky bucks at lunchtime. Kib gets the voice changer. Well, when I find one that works properly. Hashtag Garrett's Romance. Hashtag Nia for chat. Hashtag Sock Fund. Oh, I have good news for you, chat. So, something will actually beat the voice changer, because I still have yet to find one that's adequate. But the Fallout series is going to be starting a lot sooner than I thought. We have the avatar. We tested last night. It's pretty good. There's some slight problems with a foot on a boob and a boob on a foot. I will explain that later. That will make sense. And once that's resolved, then we'll be golden. Chat, the boobs are extremely jiggly on that model. God have mercy. They're very bouncy. They're very bouncy.
All the bounce.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time.
Wait, did it click that?
Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Already press it one.
What do Sons do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
My God.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Oh, I'll check in with Kafka, chat.
Kafka? Oh no, the body horror's coming.
Well, that ain't #not my Kafka.
Kafka?
Get out of the way, 90s action hero man.
Sergeant Kafka.
Kafka, not Kafka.
You must be the group Salky mentioned.
Yeah.
Just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Ask about the brigade.
The bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Oh, chat. It's a shame all the witnesses just left.
He's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me.
Yep, it's time for you to go screaming straight to hell.
So another one is this basically like a welder, or is this just you electrocuted?
This is called he doesn't have a fucking spinal column anymore.
Yeah.
You're working too hard.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Shocking end.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Yeah, the moment that armor.
Guys, a surprise of our own.
By compromise.
I was going, wait a minute.
She's with Archangel.
Oops, wrong button. And press 3.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Alright, pop the shield.
This'll put him down.
Okay. Now, with this level, we kind of want to go around and grab everything, because we will not be able to come back here later. Like many of the action areas.
This might be useful.
Okay. Any looty bits, shiny things? Marching Jack is not an option. Wondering if you could wear the N7 dress instead. What? Genghis Kek, what are you on about
I
now?
think he wants that fetishy latex dress.
He's like, I am a little bit of a
That
potato.
one is not only horrible looking, it's also incredibly tacky. And you wondering how to wear this tells us a lot about your.
I will say
buddy.
that is not a very good looking dress. It's very shitty.
Not even sexy. That's the worst thing.
Oh, it's hideous.
It's just badly done.
It's garish, as we would say here.
What are we talking about?
The dress. If you wear the dress for the outfit on the ship.
Ah. Yeah.
Kibs, you probably don't want to pick the met things up before the fight.
Means I get more credits. It's called get good. Dies.
Can't wait, only fuck yourself over with that.
Archangel.
Hey.
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
It's the best girl.
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face.
I do like that pause before Shepard says Garrus. It's like, well, all
Wait a
Turians
minute.
kind of look the same.
Oh, damn.
Not as bad as the Salarians. Or the the Krogans. Holy shit.
Because of rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down.
Did such a good job with his voice.
Besides,
The youngster's a good VA too.
I needed to get you moving.
Oh, that, but the effect is like subtle, but it's there. It's not disturbing. It's really
The effect is nice. But if they chose the wrong VA, because I have heard other Turians, it would just be like...
I don't mind it, but please. It's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
How'd you manage to piss off every
Oops, I said that.
I am amazed that they teamed up
I meant,
to fight me.
see, sometimes it's not sensitive enough, okay? I just tried to...
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all
It'd
the
be easier if they were
bureaucratic
actually
crap on the
coded to
Citadel.
the numbers on your keyboard.
Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Robert, control yourself.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so
Genghis Kek wants the fish instead.
Three of you.
Genghis Kek, what are you doing? You're being kind of weird today.
Wait for
He's
a
like,
crowd,
I am a little
prepare
weirdo.
defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
Let's kick ass.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
They're in for a surprise.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of
That was a
damage from
renegade
this
action, wasn't it?
vantage point.
Yep.
You?
It's just, oh, you shot the robber. That's evil. What?
Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards
Even if it would be a human, it would be evil because, well. God damn it, they're getting tough. Bloop, yep, it's gone.
Never saw me coming.
So how bad is the SMG?
Eh. It's not good.
I love this rifle. Perfect.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, probably for that range it's not. Yeah, no, not for that range. Close quarters it may actually be a little bit better.
I just can't get over that.
And that thing has very good cooldown.
It's like, hey!
I love this rifle.
Kibs, they're in the base.
Yeah, it's fine. Look, come upstairs.
There we go. Watch your back, Shepard.
Oh, there he is. And he's dead.
It didn't sound like Goris because he didn't have the voice filter on. What's the other ability you can get after next to the push later?
Warp, I think. Oh, I thought it was a home auto. Foolish assumption, I think.
It sure is a good thing that they just come in waves.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You can't use that thing.
Uh-huh. It's just floating.
She was having a good time there.
Oh, got a rocket.
Well, there's someone you can stun.
Poor Solarians look so derpy with their helmets.
Yeah. I think one of them got in.
Yep, they did. They'll be wrapping around in the back here in a second. And then we'll be popping their ugly mug.
If I remember right, you get the final upgrade for your weapons on the collector base, don't you?
I think so. I can't remember off the top of my
If you
head.
do start New Game Plus, I think you can get all of them.
Hmm.
Yeah. That was one of the things I found kind of annoying. Yeah, you can only get one of your weapons upgraded, so no. Oh.
Oh, there. There's two. Any more knuckle chuckle fuckles? Alright, that's all the suns though did.
You want something done properly.
Dude, this is so fucking risky. There's a sniper that shot the person. Yeah, let me just walk right up there.
It is. It's extremely ballsy because all he has to do is shoot him right now.
Guys, also probably for cinematic reasons.
They're like, yeah, it's not even hostile.
Should take care of itself.
Now the Suns are gonna empty out their boys. Wait, are the yellow guys called Suns? I don't remember.
No, that's Eclipse. Yellow is
The Eclipse.
red is
Blue
Blood
Suns.
Flag.
Yep, blue Suns are the blue.
Those are the guys that had the ship. Bonk. He double tapped.
I love this
By the way, chat, you can pay to increase the difficulty.
It does seem rather easy at the moment.
It does feel easy. We have turned it up. Nope. I'll check again, but it's still... Yep, on veteran.
It's on veteran, yeah.
I was...
Back 2 is really hard.
Yeah, it's much easier than 1. We played the other one on max difficulty.
One gets really easy when you get access to tier 7 stuff.
The sniper rifle was busted. Pretty much the minute you get the sniper rifle in the remake or the legendary edition, it's ridiculous. It just does too much damage.
It exploded!
It did. It died a fucking hero. Absent chat for beep boop friend.
You know, imagine that would have killed some of the people that weren't in clips that could easily lead to infighting. Oh wait, your mech is killing my guy.
I thought I aimed at that guy. Well, that's the boss, bro.
Knock him off. Alright, shield prevents getting knocked down. I think armor as well, doesn't it?
Yep.
Alright, those lads are coming in.
Because ever since you managed to knock that one...
Zap, bitch.
Yeah, that one robot off the bridge, I'm just going, yes, use it, Kibs. That was the most fun in Jedi Academy and Jedi Knight. Killing people with the... oh boy.
Bonk.
Blip.
Oh, he's dead.
Miranda kill steal him.
Yep.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Wait. Let me just grab every bit of loot. There's only one over here. Yep, that's it. Alright, look at that. We killed those Murkos.
Kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
I'll get good.
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
You can have her.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
How come chatfish are ticklish? Wait, what if chatfish are like licorice?
Ew.
Robert, you're so sensitive.
Yes.
No, I tried the licorice.
Oh, hey, Kibs, weapon locker.
Most people hate licorice.
It's
It depends on the licorice.
The thing is, most people have that crappy kind. Like, truly good licorice is delicious. However, you have to buy it, and it's fairly expensive.
This is relatively.
I was sent.
There's probably what's called licorice snails over here. We have them. They're
Do you have a
pretty
new
neat.
pistol yet? No, I do not. Okay,
You
weapons
can
in this
choose your
weapons in
heavy
this are
weapon.
different, if I remember right.
It's very limited. If you don't pick them up, I don't think you have a chance of getting them afterwards. So.
You can buy them if you don't pick them up.
Okay.
Yes, other vendors.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Fucking Vorcha.
You mean cockroaches? That's what those are.
Pretty much. There's one on your left.
Ooh, that hurts. Itai, Itai.
Kib knows Weeb.
This is where I could see the SMG being somewhat useful, but the pistol is just so fucking potent. And luckily you do have a universal system, so as long as you keep killing, you're not gonna run out too fast.
Both weapons have to use.
Yep.
I'll see you later, boy.
There's a console near the shutters. Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Flying, they can't cut through there.
There's not too many yet.
I think chat's for tickling. Look at him. Twizzler the garbage licorice? Yes. A little gross.
Let's see,
Oh, licorice
yeah, we
is
have
garbage.
Wrong.
over here we have the ones from Haribo, the
Bubbles don't know what food is.
snails. Those are fucking great because it's a relatively sweet licorice, not the super salty one.
This section is gonna be tricky to get through.
I wanna force Robert to eat one of those.
Nope. I got a nice box from a northern friend who sent me some decent stuff, but it's just hideous. Big no.
No, you're not.
Okay. Run. We get back to cover.
Kip down.
Yep, but these ones just gotta rush it.
Yeah, kids, I'm broken.
What?
They stopped the counter.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot they could do that. Fuck, I couldn't even remember that they could do that.
Yeah, they can press the button too, Kyle.
What?
Not anymore, they can't. Oh my god, I need health. Badly. There you go. Oh, the door didn't even close.
They're coming in through the doors.
What about chat? You better call old chat. Ring. Hello.
Rip them to shreds!
Damn.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Ah.
That's a stupid face.
Dead.
Taking cover.
That is a lot of them.
They be popping me bubble.
Enemy charging.
Goddamn disgusting abomination. Cockroach alien destroyed.
They are not pretty.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, boy. And another shot. And one more. And goodbye, Graham. Or Garm.
No.
Oh, I was hoping I'd do it. God damn it, I
Garrus.
didn't. No.
God damn it, Garrus!
Kill Stealer.
No, kids, that was kill secure.
I think there's
Probably
one more
one
little
alive.
bastard
Yeah.
down here. Oh. Probably just gonna go to Garrus.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his
do the
fortune showed
thing,
up.
Kib.
It was close, but
What?
I had to let him go.
With the Discord
Yes,
stream, do the thing.
it's gonna go away on its own.
It will.
Yeah, it goes away, so it's fine.
Only the blue suns are
Oh,
left.
okay.
I say we
Just
take
gotta
our
live through
chances
it.
and fight our way out.
Only takes a minute.
Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Get your head down.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Make sure of that. The Genta, she's like, wait a minute, you guys look familiar.
See, this would be the thing where having high explosive would be so great because you just eat so many of them.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that weapon.
The SMG just sounds beautiful with this audio fuck up.
The SMG sucks even with audio fuck up.
Nah, SMG is fine against shields.
Pop that.
It does seem like this class is, in regards of the abilities, very good for you because you can just whoop, refresh health.
The shield ability is quite nice.
I found the weapon loadout because you got an SMG and a pistol, which is.
I hate the weapon loadout is boring in my opinion.
Basically, you just got a pistol. I mean, maybe one of the later SMGs is a little bit better.
Get out of here, rocket
yeah,
bitch.
The worst SMG. It's only useful against shields.
It's because of the accuracy, isn't it?
Anyone else want to
That and the damage.
Bonk.
Oh, that did nothing when the shield is up. Holy shit.
Well, the zappy fucking gun really takes care. Okay, come here.
Slapdrop is right.
Bonk.
Do the Kasumi mission so you can get a decent SMG.
Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. Slepty. Slep. He's like, don't slip.
How do you let this thing sneak up to you, Gareth?
I do like how he like flips around a little bit when the round's hitting him. All things considered, his armor actually did a good job protecting him.
Yeah. Not here now. It would be nice if you could have prevented him getting his face fucked up, but hey.
The best part is the armor just nothing against bullets. That's what their shield is for.
Saw my character glitch out there, game.
That's not even SMG, that's just basically, what's a pistol that can go full of fire? The G40?
It's so terrible.
Or a stat skin?
Horrifically ineffective.
Yeah, what you buy is basically a pistol with full auto.
Why the fuck are you using the SMG on an armored target?
Because he has armor piercing, I guess.
No, it's eating infantry.
It doesn't help when the SMG is has a malus to fire with armored targets.
Oh, it does actually have an
Yes.
active malus, okay.
That's why I switched to the pistol fairbear. Bubbles is too slow to catch up with the times.
No, I saw you fire the SMG.
Slow Bubbles.
On the gunship. So,
Slow. I'm trying to get to put Bubs in his place. Frequently, actually.
Right, is this being wrong? I mean, that's allowed, but... I'm not sure if it's a winning strategy.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I'll commit a felony towards you, Kibs. Slip.
You have medical gel for a reason.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker! Make sure they're ready for us.
Gargling.
I think I got a throat, isn't it?
His voice gonna be even more interesting.
Quarter of his face.
Do you want to know the worst thing is when he gets fixed up later? I don't see the difference.
Yeah. You can't tell that to him.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit.
He's basically fine, by the way.
The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics.
Just to raise drama,
As we can tell, he'll have full
Tension.
functionality, but...
Shepard,
The fact that he doesn't fix his armor.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody
Can't
would give
afford
me
it.
a mirror. How bad is it?
One of the reasons why I was going with the alternate
Garrus, you
outfit
were
once I
always
got it.
ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive.
But not missing half your skull.
He's okay.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too.
Notice his entire patch along the side of his neck and head.
Whenever you need me, Shepard.
Yep.
I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Yes, regular. Cybergarus. Cyberus. Cerberus. Oh.
My god, chat.
It all comes together.
We got little Gare Bear on our ship. Chat, how do you feel about Gare Bear? Gare Bear. It's like Fair Bear.
Engineering. Oh no, wait, he's in the crew quarters. Oh, yeah,
God
right.
damn, this loads so fucking fast.
I would I would expect the guns to be.
See,
in the,
why I know where he is because I remember he calibrates, and that's all he does. It's
What are those?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong.
I can say both.
We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Batman!
What did your merc squad do?
Oops, dude, that already.
We made money by taking down slavers, pirates.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People
What the heck, Mama? He says Garrus knew you stinky humans would come for him. Okay, I mean, fair enough. I mean,
What?
Hey, chat.
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren.
Hey, some chatfish, I tell you.
Who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope.
New fishes in the bucket.
And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Squad makeup.
Tell me about your squad.
What kind of makeup did your squad wear?
12 of us.
Oh, only the brightest shades of pink. Like that armor you gave him in the first one.
Oh, that was hideous.
Oh.
Spent time in the special tasks group. My tech
Pink is the best
expert was
camo
a
color.
Terran, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
Let's see.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named
Such a shame that you won't see Garrus in 3.
away just before the mercs attacked my squad. They
Why?
disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him.
Do you think chat's
why?
Do you think chat's gonna get Garrus killed? I don't think so.
Chat's not that mean.
Garrus will die.
Give me the rundown.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sedonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sedonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
The fucking, what's it called? Cheekbones of her. Holy shit.
At least we didn't go with the boob choice. There are worse things.
Deny the Mexican.
He's like, these are better. And sends me equally terrible ones that don't look like Rhea.
One of them was actually not that bad.
The issue is we're playing as Rhea. Now Rhea looks like a fucking potato in this game, but you know, whatever. You do what you can with what little you have.
Do we go next Citadel?
Yes, we'll probably go to Citadel. If you lie to me one more time, bitch, and there's no message there.
Kids, you need to make sure to mark them as red.
All right, so yes, I know. Now, from John Whitson, which is that guy we talked to. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you, I got blind drunk that night. And it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count, and I mean, I bet you felt more than stupid, and how I could have been a part of it. I'll make the most with that, with what you did for me, John Winton. Wow, isn't that nice?
Which son?
Cerberus Command.
You know he's going to be dead in the next game, right?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much everybody is. Cerberus Command reports tell us you've been shut up, Bubbles, in Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorek, a nearby planet in the Farthmar system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe the Eclipse mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter and extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. Well, that was a foolish mistake you made. Shut up, fair fuck. He's like, no. Now where's Lorek? That's hideous. I feel like every time we say that's hideous, like a little bit of Robert is like appears in your forehead. Like
If
a
you're
zit.
docking.
Oops, wrong button. Like a little tiny Robert appears on your forehead. It's like, yeah, it's hideous.
Can you imagine how much?
It's a Robert saying for sure.
Can you imagine how much light bulbs need to be in that red ring around that station?
Fuck, I love the load times. Oh, thank God. Now we have 2 characters that I can actually stand. Nice.
Was there
Base.
something wrong with the load times?
Yeah, they were long.
If you didn't mod it.
Yeah, I modded away all the cancerous shit.
Chubby Warp
do?
Warp rips enemies apart at the molecular level. Stops health regeneration effects against armor and biotic barriers. Okay, that's going to be useful. We're going to want that too. Alright, Turian Rebel. We're going to want to get that. And then we're going to want Concussive Shot. And then Zaid, we're going to want to grab a Concussive Shot. Wow.
Oh.
Now we need to go back on the ship. I wasn't supposed to go there. I mean, there's more stuff to do here. Yeah,
no,
we
you're
go.
not. Go away, Edie.
There's another thing to do here. Remember, Chatfish, you were fat, yellow, and brown. You're plumpy, little rubby-dubby bellies.
7.8 million live on that station. That is...
Alright.
Budapest, basically.
Lothrek, or whatever the fuck it was called. The Omega Fool Relay.
Oh, right, fuel depots, because... yeah, that was a thing.
It was a mechanic. Like it actually has to fucking fill up though. God damn it. I got gas today, and that's like the one thing I thought about when I was filling up while getting groceries today was like, oh my god, Mass Effect 2, we're playing that. It has the same fucking mechanic. Something with an L, I already forgot, but I'm pretty sure it's over here.
You know what would make this worse? Taxes.
Oh my god, I actually have no idea which system it's in. Fuck. Well, I guess there's only one to find out, one at a time. Unix.
Unix.
Oh, Unexplode. Shut up!
Oh my god, Kibs!
Or imagine if it was like BattleTech or like MechWarrior 5, so you would need to pay
Let's struggle.
so much.
Let's go unexplored. It's like that fucking like, oh, it must be French. Fragile. It's fragile on the box. There we go.
Something on our sensors.
And now you can no longer get all of the resources from the planet.
Don't worry about it.
At least, oh, you can undo your talent points as well. Free respec.
Wow. All right, we got a laser fucking thing. Back to the pistol.
Again,
If it were me, Chad, I would have voted for the sniper rifle, but you had to pick this Sentinel. See, I don't mind the Sentinel's powers, but like the guns. The guns are boring.
I'm still not sure what I think about the heavy weapon ammo thing though.
I'm pressing F5 like a fucking tard. God damn it. Little piece of glass is gonna stop me? Oh, I don't think so.
Try to rip one of them apart.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Mama asks, why you have got a fox as an avatar? What the fuck is that?
Ah.
We have a new one.
Yes.
Needs lore.
When you're paid thousands of dollars, you will have one too.
That formation is classic.
It is. This is a Fed-operated YouTube channel, or not Fed-operated. This is a glowy or funded. Fucking forget how this works. You're a Fed. You're a Fed. You're a federal agent.
Sorry, that's why.
Which one of those fuckers said that? Fucking damn dirty liar.
The one from Hungary.
Robert?
I just read out the text.
Okay.
You little bitch. You little...
Oh, it was Georges. Oh, the one person kids can't get rid of. Oh, what a shame.
Georges Rex. I will remember that, and you will be put on the list, and I'll be fucking checking it twice.
But checking it twice, then realize it's still useful.
You're gonna look like a fox when I'm done with you. Subject ID. Federally funded. Let's see. Cerberus Tyrone. I don't know. I have anything funny. Tyrone Rawling. I don't know. Anytime I see the name Tyrone, I just laugh. The interrogation has failed, despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques. Agent Rowlings had managed to evade our questioning. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rowling's resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rowling's did not live to pass on the cipher. Oh, he's dead. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. So they captured this guy. Alright, fair enough. They're tickling his pickle, so to speak. Actually, no, they've tickled his pickle. He's fucking, you know, dead. Alright, C. And this always, if I remember right, goes this one, and this one is always that one.
Until they move on over.
Let's do it.
What do we got?
Taking cover.
Moral. Some dude's name. I like how they just drop his name there, as if I'm supposed to know who that is. It's like, well, Moral, you'll be a fucking corpse before long. There we go. That's what I like to see. God damn it, he always ducks the wrong time. I like when the concussive shot just knocks them on their ass. Pop them in the head. Okay. Yep, that's great against their warp shields.
Yeah.
God, what the heck is up with the fucking... Don't
It's
do
an
that.
Asari, she wants attention.
Hey, sorry. Tentacle heads must die.
Wait, what?
Robert, don't tell me you're into parasites.
What?
You said Asari must die, and he was made a really offended. What?
No, he said all tentacle heads must die. That's different. I take offense.
I'm sorry, Robert. These are what we call acceptable losses.
So maybe you want all parasites.
Parasites? German, are you having a hard time again?
Yes.
Yes. I appreciate your honesty. So yes, please help.
I mean, I can.
Please.
What was it about Uno?
You mean Fair Bear?
Yes,
Oh, hey, is this the dead Cerberus dude? Tyrone? I swear to God.
He is a human.
Okay, it's not as bad as I was expecting.
He's faking it.
Well, checking.
You know why?
That's not allowed, Kyle.
Listen, I was
allowed
seeing
anymore.
if it was a stereotype real quick. It was a quick little check.
Could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Okay. Upload the data to the Alliance. Upload the data to Cerberus. Recover the data for yourself. Well, chat, this one I will allow chatfishies to decide upon. So, this one will not be a dono one, so don't donate for it. Don't almost click the button by mistake.
All time.
See, in hindsight, there's only one smart thing to do here.
There you go. All right, chat. I'll give you about 60 plus seconds to do the vote because I'm going to take this as an excuse to take a fucking leak. So 1 second. Go ahead and vote and we'll roll with whatever decision you decide, chat. 1 moment.
Oh, Cerberus, they did done them so dirty.
Uh-huh.
In 3, yeah.
This is why I said, in hindsight, uploading it to the Alliance would be the smartest thing, but...
Don't influence the chair. They will vote.
It's not influencing, the vote is over.
Yes.
It's also...
So it's 37. That's half. Everybody can vote.
Oh.
It's not like real democracy.
I'm back.
Robert, why must you give those spicy political takes?
Hold on. Need to recalibrate my little avatar.
Philosophical.
Okay. Recalibration's complete. Garrus would be pleased. Oh, that was an unexpected direction that poll took. Okay. Man, it's mine, my own, my precious data.
Yep.
Data received.
Okay. Alright. Did it give us more XP for doing that? I don't know. Cerberus funding, credits found, 325. Huh.
Technically keeping it for yourself is the best, so in case of necessary, you can always use it how you see fit.
Yee. I brought over some... I'm testing out this beef jerky I bought. Because I got some snack for the Fire Warrior stream that chat funded. The Fire Warrior Marathon 12-hour streams, which we're going to be preparing for next week, by the way. The marathon streams will be taking place. God have mercy on me. Those are going to be hell. Chat paid
What's
for
the
them.
10K special going to be?
I have no idea. Oh, 10K is amnesia.
I know,
Commander,
but
you've
when?
received a new message at your private terminal.
Next month.
Vague.
Next month, first week is the goal.
Okay. Less vague.
Yes, I have commissioned the thumbnail from Alucard. Also, remember, chat. He's stuffing himself with meat. Oh my god, chat. Must you do this to me? Black peppered jerky is always nice. I'm testing this. I bought a small package of this stuff, and I didn't want to buy a big package. Because 12-hour marathon streams, you have to... I need food to be pre-made. I can't make food on stream because I need to keep, you know, playing the game.
So beef jerky is what you go for?
Well, jerky for the snack, and I was going to make sandwiches and put them in the Tupperware container. Oh my god, my fucking elbow itches!
Oh, so what's the 9K special?
Oh yeah, we have to do that too. When's the 11K special too?
Yeah, when, Kyle?
We need to plan these out. Okay. Alright, where were we? Oh my god. Scratch my head.
On the Normandy.
No shit.
You asked.
No, but... we should get this one out of the way. This one's kind of boring. But getting it out of the way is important. Okay, explore the Normandy crash site. Also, Georges Rex, if you would kindly, good sir, restate the goals of today's stream.
Anomaly detected.
So chat may know how things stand. There we go.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Alright. There's about 20 tags I think we have to collect if I remember right.
Like
yes,
15 or
there will be
20.
more drunk streams because we are breaking thousands of subscribers.
So you'll do all the drunk streams in one go, right?
No, we'll be spacing them out.
Just drink a little bit extra.
It's eerie.
Yeah, that creepy music thingy.
You can see the Mako over there.
Mako. So you would assume that one of the most scientifically advanced stealth ships will be recovered just to keep the technology out of people's hands.
I swear, I'll 4chan stalk you if you drink on empty. There's Jano. I won't do that again. I'll try. Alright.
Is it just gonna be Bubbles just drink water, drink water, drink water? And you just gotta
hydrate alert.
The Valley Girl comes out.
Maybe we should eat beforehand instead. That might help.
But yeah, honestly, the entire Normandy mission here I think would make more sense if there were looters and you just stop them from getting the specs, but... Maybe that's...
Oh, is this... I think this is... Yep, Navigator Presley. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance most advanced ship, I just don't know. I just don't trust them. Especially that damned Astrian Conclave. What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? Second log. This is, by the way, the only character development that Presley ever gets. With the Quarian,
he used to be based.
It seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I will babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. Third entry. For a while, and I'm taking a look back at the past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, blank die for any of these, die for any crew of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. That's his whole, that is how dirty they did Presley. He got no story.
And then they tried to make him a character later on. And just.
All right. We put a giant little statue there.
He just it's I don't know, this whole mission feels weird.
What do you mean?
I think that the mission is.
No, this is fine. Like, this is a cute little throwback to the previous ship. It's nice. It's a nice little thing to have.
Wasn't it a DLC mission though?
Was it? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They made you pay for this? Fuck.
Yes, that's why.
That's retarded.
Yep.
That's retarded.
Carl's opinion is just like, wait, what?
I thought this was like in the game for free. Fuck no, dude. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
Exactly.
That's fucking horseshit. They charged for this? What the fuck? Never mind, I changed my opinion. See, here I was like, I don't know why Fairman's complaining so much. Like, it's just a nice little throwback thing. It's kind of cute, and like they put that in the game. That's nice of them. No, they made you pay for this. Okay, no, fuck you. See, what it should have done is if you had the first game, it unlocked it for free. And you could only unlock it if you had a imported save or whatever.
And it does actually pay homage to some of your decisions that would make sense.
Yeah, like you see a little sign that says "fuck Ashley" because we killed her.
Something like that. Or if you have certain discussions with, for example, Presley, you could have had one in the first one, and they are affected a log.
That'd be neat.
Because that is the thing where can have an effect, but it ends here because there is no much more that could happen with those decisions.
Right, I'm attempting to grab as many of these little things as possible. Nice.
Well, at least you're getting a level out of it.
Yep. Again, it's worth popping over here to grab some XP, is what I'm really doing. Wait, what did I?
Okay.
My member berries.
I still think if someone finds that record, they're gonna have the payday of their life.
Yeah, because the funny fact is that they left this wreck here unmolested. Now, what doesn't make sense to me is that even though it may have been 2 years, this was still a state-of-the-art ship with, like, cutting-edge technology.
The most advanced stealth ship in the galaxy, as far as
Now,
I know.
that might have been absolutely ruined because the destruction of the Sovereign did make technology just jump up like crazy.
Mainly weapons
technology. By the time we get to Mass Effect 3, we're actually, I think the civilizations are at the point of, or if not, surpassing the Protheans. Wait, did I see? Oh, fuck, I tried it there.
Here, the collector ship shot you down, so maybe they are still around. So
My
people
member
are not
babies.
showing up. Because it's scary, or they are getting killed
Nah,
as well.
looters. You do not underestimate looters and salvagers.
So in
There's
our
money to be
world,
made.
sunken ships, right at the bottom of the ocean, people will go and pilfer things, using like submarines or drones or whatever to grab stuff and then pull it up.
Soldiers of-
Yep. What you'll often see is, like, for example, the Titanic's wreckage has actually been looted several times for valuables and artifacts.
And you know, as far as I know, at least maybe the SR2 is a lot more upgraded, but there's definitely worthwhile technology in here. And these, what? I never know what those are. Those cryopods or something like that?
Yeah, those are weird. What are those, actually?
You know what? Let me just look this one up.
Yeah, Google it. The power of gaggle.
Turret interfaces are.
Your last looting did not go too well. They weren't actually attempting to loot it. They were just going to take like a scenic visual of the thing. Because that little crappy sub didn't have any appendages to grab anything with. How many dog tags have I collected? I've got to be getting close. What are you giggling about, you little fat fuck? How dare you giggle at me? How dare you? 14 of 20. Yeah, we're getting close, Bubbles.
Bubbles, wiggles, giggles.
Oh, those are
Yes.
beds. Apparently.
You found the easiest ones.
We're at 15 of 20. There, we went in there.
Kibs, those are beds.
They're bed? Oh, does it, like, gravity-wise, like, or does it, like, rotate up or something?
Probably something of this, and it isolates you and probably people sleep in ships. So basically on that ship, the only one who is out for is probably the captain.
Alright,
Maybe that's
16
that
of 20.
font that we talked about the other stream.
Huh?
16 of 20. We need 4 more dog tags. Let's check over here.
I didn't hear what you said, Robert.
His name is Biebert. Buzz Buzz.
It's not, no, there's no map. Can you fall down? Kibs does it. No!
I'll fucking make you fall down. Alright, there's gonna be one out here.
There's blinkies.
Yep. We're getting there. There might be one over there, maybe. That puts us at 17. We need 3 more dog tags. Keep your little fat fish eyes open for fucking little flashy shits.
You're halfway there, Kyle.
Bubbles, that's more than halfway.
I see the Normandy sign on the right there, but
oh,
maybe that's over there.
We're halfway
the last
there.
one's one of the hardest to find.
Living on a bubbles.
Yep, alright.
Yep.
There's one inside.
Alright, we're down to 2 remaining.
See, at least I made it so that these things give a glimmer that's pretty visible.
I like how it shows Ashley's face because she's dead.
Those flashback, this feels so cheap.
I can't believe they charge people for this.
Yeah, remember?
I remember.
They also charge people for Return to Ostagar.
What's that?
Dragon Age.
Return to Ostagar. That's Dragon Age 2.
No.
No? Was that one?
It's Dragon Age 1.
Found it. All right, golden. Wow, we got a good run. We got everything. The Titanic is 2,500 feet down. Yeah, it is. I thought it was 3,000 actually. Huh.
I can tell you there's probably already some people that looted that ship
The only
in
way
Black
you're going to
Sea.
loot that is with drones.
Yeah.
Underwater drones for deep pressure diving. Like, that's going to be deep.
What was the Russian flagship that got Moskva? I can guarantee you that already has been partially looted.
What has?
Or at least attempted. There's a Moskva probably already has. At least some attempts had been looted.
Remind me what ship the Moskva was? You're not
That
talking
was
about
the
the
flagship
sub.
of the. No, that was a flagship of the Russians that got sunk last year. Not the flagship, the Black Sea.
I wouldn't want to go out in those waters right now.
No, but you know how people are if they think there's money to hold, and there's always someone stupid enough.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What?
Nothing. I'll enter the stream.
What?
Nothing relevant to the stream, Kyle.
You being fat.
Ayla Butler keeps you got a message about Garrus.
You know what, Fairman? I think it's your time to read. Read this.
No, I can't.
No.
Why would I?
Read it, Fairman.
Fine. That's gonna be nice, even though you do not deserve it. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy crash site, and we sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander, and I thank you on their behalf.
What's annoying about this is that
$6 for all of this.
They charge $6 for this, right? As a DLC, because I remember that because on the Xbox Live Arcade, I remember seeing this. I think. And I remember being like, because that's back when I was a little kid, and I was like, Dad, I'll do chores, give me money.
God. Kibs, I know this is not Mass Effect related, but can I say something about Steam?
What?
Guess what's coming to Steam? Overwatch 2.
Wait. Is Blizzard porting all their games on Steam?
I doubt it. I'm pretty sure that's just them hoping to get live support. But let me check. Blizzard developer. Nope, only Overwatch 2. Oh, that is
Let's wait for the review, Bobs.
That is a fucking admittance that the game is not doing well.
We should stream it just for shits and giggles, because I think it's free to play.
You know what's even better? That means we can see analytics and see how this one does compared to something like Team Fortress, which is a lot older.
We'll just do it as like a small baby stream or something. That'd be cancer.
No. Oh, that's sad. Sorry, but I had to bring this one up.
That's funny. All right, next one. Keep reading, Bear Bear. You're doing good. Oh wait, no, we did that one. Don't worry about that.
And away.
Next.
From Edie. Or is it EDI? Edie. I have logged and begun decryption of the data you recovered from the Eclipse base on Lorek. The preliminary searches show that the information pertains to illicit operations in which Cerberus was involved over the past 5 years. Should this information be released, it could severely hinder Cerberus' ability to operate openly in the galaxy. It will take me a year or more to completely decrypt this information, so it's completely useless.
Basically, yeah. Next.
Naila Butler, who was that? Okay. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus' team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself. Only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would have never wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back on Omega from the gangs. Kibs, stop moving this. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I give anything. Fuck you, Kibs. God, I'd give anything to get him back, but whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself, and please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. You know, that probably would help him to get a message like this. But no new messages. Check the status of your team. Yeah, man, Chambers, talk.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
No one likes you, go away.
He's a soldier. It'll take
So
a lot
mean.
more than that to keep him down.
Lord of Opossum gives 5 generous Bickering Bunch memberships. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Possums. Would you like to attribute that to any funds or goals for today? You can assign it to something you would like to see in Mass Effect 2, perhaps. May I ask, would you like me to kill a character? Would you like me to help ensure a character lives?
Oh.
What?
My chair just not gave out, but it moved back and I got startled.
God damn it.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important
Oh yes, we need to
business
acquire
discuss,
fish.
I'll make sure you know.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Several fish. Oh yeah, you're obligated to get fish in a game like this.
Yes, but being your
Chat
yeoman is
fish.
just my
Less
official
fishing.
role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back.
Artemis has been a member for 7 months. He says Kibs has a new feature for his VTuber model chat. Ask him how he can use it.
Oh.
So, Kyle, how can you use it?
I don't know what Bucky is talking about. There's one mode where we can enable it on our VTuber avatar that says monetization risk. Has a monetization risk? I may be adding words here to add extra spice. Lord of Possum 92, let's say, you know I don't believe in funds. Possums, you funded things before, so that's a damn dirty lie. You funded a $1,000 goal, Possums. You funded a $1,000 goal with somebody else to get yourself a fursona. So don't you tell me that you don't believe in goals, Mr. I'm a little fluffy furry now.
Wait, did he get himself a fursona?
Yes. I don't know if he realized. See, he didn't think that was going to happen, and then it happened, and then he had to get the art.
I don't think that one is public, isn't it?
Press the feckin' button. Chat, I can't reveal to you the Fallout VTuber avatar. Well, maybe I can, chat, but it would require an X amount of cash. I don't know if you're willing to do that today or Friday. Perhaps you wish to wait. Our new Fallout avatar is glorious. It has large fucking bahunga-lunga-dungas. Bahunga-lunga-dungas?
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Keep your distance from me.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Oh, oh, you're Paragon. You have to be nicer.
No.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
She liked
Do you
that.
have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Can you feed my fish? I don't have any fish to feed.
Okay.
It's just like, I just imagine, Kelly, what gave me my fish?
We both know that persona was for you. I don't know. It had you involved in it, Possums. Possums is... Oh, what's wrong, little Possums? Alright, we need to go over here.
Mass relay. Mass relay.
I know.
Honestly, the fuel mechanic is just stupid, if you ask me. Because it just punishes exploration, basically.
Yeah, I really don't like the fuel. The fuel mechanic is terrible. Alright, so
nothing.
Before we recruit the professor, I'm going to do something else.
Probably want to go to the Citadel first and then get Grunt.
No. I want to get.
Oh my god!
Go to Citadel and get the thief quest so I can get the better submachine gun. Then get Grunt.
Also, I read this as recruit the Master Chief, and I said, hell yeah! Listen, they would work well together, I think. They're both soldiers. Both very motivated.
I'm finishing the job.
But yeah, just for the point out, the Citadel has 13 million people living on it. Omega had 7. So... Omega is huge.
Yeah, but that doesn't count because half of Omega's population is Vorcha.
And Batarians as well, yeah.
Yeah, those don't really count. Those aren't really people, are they?
Also, what I could totally see here happening, if you fly in with a Normandy, basically with this ship, that the Alliance just immediately go lock it down. Because that is military secret. It's like someone flying in with a copy of an F-13 Raptor or something like that.
But you respect her.
Yeah, I like that one because the armor's not broken.
Yeah, but it's also... Oh god.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Goodbye, Bubbles. Have a good night.
Take care. Good night.
Bubbles is dead. Oh, wait, he's not dead yet. Now he's dead.
Yay.
Nope, he's still there. He's still
Yay, fam.
I want that. Please do.
Well, don't you want tech armor? Because you could have upgraded tech armor.
Could, but I can do it later.
What does this one do to upgrade? Does it cool down or?
How about you don't ask me questions, Faber? Faber's like, where?
You know, Garrus and not in blue does look weird though.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Oh god.
We gotta get the weeb.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Cut the crap. That's
a
password.
I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
She's a little disappointed.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
That fucking lip sync she has
What's with
is
the
just...
password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
Just annoying as
I'm the
zombie
best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
My God.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Now that would be one thing if that would turn out that you can't do the entire mission without shooting.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
My God.
Beckenstein. Oh, that's the thing, yeah.
No, bro, yeah.
The main gun of an
This the
Everest-class
dialogue.
dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Bernstein,
Steal the
what
reference.
is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
I like this dialogue because it is something a lot of people forget about the whole space combat thing.
It adds a little bit more atmosphere.
See how it's changed.
And it is true that you may miss that shot, and in 10 million years you absolutely ruin someone.
Revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
My God. Look at. I always thought these ships looked like little fingernails. I don't know why.
I can see where you're coming from. I can see where you are coming
It's like it's a fingernail spaceship. It's like, why is it a fingernail though?
like some kind of, what is it called when you have a species that only has 2 toes? This is a big toe, and then there's only the small toe on the left.
Actually, I just think the whole thing looks like a toenail that just fell off.
Yeah.
That just
Okay, no,
fell
that's
off.
not what I think. I could totally see the toes.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review.
You guys are fucking little beady.
Holy shit.
Minor changes were made to
Those
reduce
eyes.
the risk of Geth
Oh my god.
infiltration.
She looks
We
like a doll.
apologize for the inconvenience.
Do you think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous.
Oh, that would be
Be
funny if
alert,
you could bring
be safe.
Legion to
Thanks
this.
for your time.
Next.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down.
Didn't we just say that, Garrus, you deaf bastard?
Yeah, okay. Sorry
Would
for
be
the
nice if
inconvenience,
somebody-
ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're
Dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Ah, this guy's good. Captain Bailey.
He's
Yeah.
not gonna tell you everything just because you asked.
He's another good character for me too.
If you don't have
Julius
the stomach
or
or you're worried about being reported,
Colonel
I can
Ty.
take care of it.
Yeah, those characters are like Captain Bailey's
Galactic.
based.
Well, it's the same voice actor.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
Well, you don't live
But
there.
I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Is that regal?
Is that regal?
I will make it
Couldn't
legal.
one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Yep.
Based.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
Ooh, screw the council. Oh.
Yeah, see, that would make sense if it's the old council, but this is a new council.
Having access to the council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm going to retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
He doesn't want to die. That's a red flag.
Yeah.
Good job.
Abusing.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Taysom ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
Oh no, Shinakiba. Oh no.
We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a quarry
What's wrong with
the
it?
other day.
Oh no, wait, I mixed this one up. I thought Akihabara. Isn't that this shopping mile in Japan?
Make him scream a little.
And Shin
This
means
isn't
new.
a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
No, does he say something about humans in CSEC? Because I remember the dialogue when you have the not human lead council. Oh god, this.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakira Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Oh, you can do the advert thing.
High grade provisions. Ascension novel, Revelations novel. I don't think I'm interested. But I'll buy them anyways because I turned into Artemis. I'm a big spender these days, chat.
Also, it's probably better to get this one now than later realize you need it. And then just
I
have
don't
to
need
walk back.
those.
Well,
I
maybe for a
hope.
quest. Maybe for a quest. See, and now you have them.
See if we can't grab any side quests that are active.
Oh, that looks nice.
You look nice.
The water effect on the wall.
Thank you. Fairbear is quite happy.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Slightly.
There's no... Oh no!
I forgot about those little.
My God.
Bad guys.
Arrested.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
This sounds a credit shit.
Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer.
I like how they just let you walk in.
I mean, I'm a specter. What the fuck they gonna do?
He don't know that.
I'm outside the law. Just ooh.
I am the law.
You ran into each other outside the Sorta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
You understand my culture? Oh my God.
Like, I have basic understanding. Oh my.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
I don't mind the quarries. I have nothing against them.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
Yep.
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets.
I don't like this Volos.
You can't turn
I like
your
all
back on
Voluses.
these clan
Even this one.
Quarians.
Because I love that race. They're
They
like
are
space walruses.
Yeah, they are funny, but this guy is an
Are you
idiot.
sure you didn't leave your chit at the Sorta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Yes.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Don't call Quarians gypsies. That's a bad name.
They're
for
gypsy
Quarians.
coded.
Yeah, Quarians are better than that, dude.
Yeah.
Quarians are better.
I don't believe Quarians are running around raping and pillaging and murdering.
Welcome
No,
to
they
the
don't.
Certa Foundation outlet on Zakara
Better.
Ward.
Want an endorsement?
I
Oh,
couldn't help
yeah.
but notice your
Good idea,
prices.
Wolf.
They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular.
Oh, we got an yes
An
in chat.
endorsement from the woman
Let
who
me check.
defeated Saren.
Oh my!
Oh, that was for a moment,
You are
but it
Shepard,
seems to be
aren't
fine.
you?
Oh,
I would
wait.
be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
No.
Just speaking to
seems
my
like it's
console
broken.
here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh no!
I'll work it into our
It's
advertising
begun.
at once. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, check the stream.
Why?
YouTube. Well, seems to
Seems
be
like there is
stopping.
French foot.
It's fine.
Oh,
I
it
think
came
a
back.
hiccup.
Yep, it came back.
I think so.
This might be useful.
There's nothing wrong.
Yeah, there was a hiccup.
Yep.
It's
It
happening.
was stuck there. I saw people talking about it as well.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional.
Oh, wait.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Damn it, I thought it did.
Avolis was in here not too
And
long
not that
ago.
I saw. He didn't purchase.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service, returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with.
That
Although
I
I'm
can
not sure
totally
why
believe.
A human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
I've been to a store that only had those digital things where you just have to touch it. They're uncanny as all hell.
It's like if you have to get tech support and you only ever get a answering machine. It is fucking nightmarish. Over here, I had one thing where they wouldn't even let you speak to a human unless you had a very specific thing. Which, if you don't have, yeah, well.
I just want to protect him.
Bear Bear speaks so slowly it hurts.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
You know what this is.
Shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just worked out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
It's horrible that you use the same thing for everything.
Thank you so
Yes.
It's like Shepard likes everything.
You go and later if you do that in every store you work in, you have that fucking thing.
It's like what that Valentine card says. Oh, for my only love. Yeah,
He bought some
back
environmental
before.
system drivers, then left without his chip. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
See, that's all.
If everything's automated, why are you here?
Customer service. Sweeping out the store, carefully explaining things to the technologically illiterate. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables than it does through cheap ones.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll be here if you need anything.
The one thing a cheap one probably would have is the quality, because there's maybe more distortion, but... it's the
I've
only thing I can
decided
see.
to buy everything, chat. I'm a big spender. Until I run out of credits, then I'm gonna start screaming and complaining
Yeah,
at chat.
'cause you probably don't want to do that.
Like, shit!
Now go back and talk with some yes.
I felt.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit shit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be
See, I
watching.
love him.
Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for
Let's
vagrancy.
do it.
Funny little shit.
You little shit kid.
Oh, I fucked up.
I wish I could.
Yeah, no,
What's
because...
an idea, Hug or what?
Holy shit.
I
that
was
is
leaning back
so-
in my chair.
You...
God damn it. It's not worth reloading for. But maybe...
Can you take care of yourself from here?
That does give you 50 Paragon points.
Thanks.
But chat does give me a lot of money, so...
Yeah. And these guys are fucking dickheads. Because, oh, you got falsely
Not
accused, I'm
bad.
watching.
Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. I do like that.
It would be nice if you also get a renegade option where you could literally punch them out once you have your Spectre
Please move
status,
along.
because what's he gonna do when Spectre turns to you?
I'll get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in.
Are you two serious?
What?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Try it.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you
I
something
think if
more
you
than
get your
words.
Spectre status reinstated, you say something else.
See, don't worry. Goes up to her, puts collar on her. I know. Suspect that you respected Quarians. No, they're slaves.
I like the Quarians being indebted to me.
See, I think all slaves or property should be treated with respect, as we don't want to damage goods. Oh, good. Big thinky. She could have stolen the champ.
That is a fucking horrible argument, though.
I know. They're both technically correct. She could have stolen. She is a vagrant. However, no, they're being kind of assholes about it. Okay, we've already been to the Zakira Cafe.
Because of the Presidium.
Yep, I know. We'll go to the Presidium, but we're not done here.
Good day, my friends.
You know
Welcome
why.
to the Citadel.
Oh god.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do
Oh,
government
you can
employees
accuse
get a
them
discount?
Yes, in
of
fact.
racism.
What's your position?
Yep.
I'm a
If you go for the
former
right
Spectre.
gate.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent.
Oh,
I will get
rats,
my clerical BI to add it to our advertising immediately.
It should have like a, I don't know.
A
Yeah, but I
negative
think
side
that's
effect.
so-
A space hamster? Yes, I want it. I bought it.
Space hamster.
I bought it.
Destroy
Give
it.
A fish. A model.
I had Destiny Ascension. They were got destroyed.
Yep.
It even said so. It was commemorative. It was a commemorative model.
Yes, because in our timeline it was destroyed. Commemorative.
To be fair, the
yes.
Asari ships are fucking ugly as hell. Unless it's ginormous opening is for a ginormous gun.
It's
It's-
ugly and it makes no sense.
It's hideous.
There's lights for
Again, if that
rooms,
is-
which shouldn't be there.
If that is holding some kind of spinal mount weapon, that would maybe make sense. But it's an energy cannon. But
They just made an alien ship.
yo,
Excuse
man.
me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
Oops.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Fucking easy.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Yes. Oh, I don't have a sniper. Heavy pistol damage. Yes.
This is valuable.
Submachine gun damage.
Submachine gun, yes.
Yes.
Oh, ammo.
Offhand ammo pack.
So
Increases spare ammo capacity. That could be valuable.
yeah. That could. It's not just could. That will be. Increases shield strength. You don't have. No, I'd be doing.
Oh, like silly.
no, no.
Increases damage by 5%. Hold on. Damn it! They don't have. I don't think power damage is a thing. Offhand ammo pack.
Yeah, you definitely with that one. Yeah. Aegis West. What does this one do?
Oh, I'll look again. Cost of fabrications. Line of elite personal protection equipment includes a series of interlocking peanuts. I don't care. Increase health by 5%.
Well, we just got very good money, Kibs.
Spider Pig 95 does like, hey Kibs, I was listening to the Terrestrial soundtrack and you already have more music on it than many AAA titles, and it's on par with WoW's. You're damn right. Robert Renato is in here with me, and he is our composer for our video game.
Thank you very much, Spider Pig.
You're fucking right. We hire the best.
That was a great super chat to come in when Robert is here.
Yes, Robert really appreciates that, by the way. Right, Robert.
I
No,
do.
start threatening it.
I just said it.
I know. I'm fucking
My
with you.
audio broken.
I don't hear Robert. I think he's.
Oh my god.
man.
Yeah,
Listen to
yeah,
this. It's a GameStop reference.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Hold on.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
That's terrible.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Oh god, tentacles. Oh no.
I'm learning more.
Chat. Where's tentacles?
No, because Azari Hana are literally jellyfishy squid things.
I don't know.
Solitaire. Oh no, he's playing solitaire. Oh.
Oh, punch.
Yeah, Yeah, remember, she runs that smear piece on you.
I know journalists aren't people, and she got all the punches from me.
Everyone punches her in the third one. It's so fucking funny.
A lot of humans question what the council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
Sorry, don't remember, don't care.
Have only
People
tools.
remember you,
George's
Shepard.
is nice.
You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to
I just
say
love it. I
the
don't
course
care.
of the
Alright,
battle
interview
hinged
starts.
on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Yes. Nice.
Journalism.
I'd done that the first time we met.
There's one coming from you for you in 3 as well.
Yeah. Oh, there are bloodliness.
Check this.
Make sure everyone sees this. Yeah, good luck.
Nice.
Do we get it? Nice fucking parasite she is.
I think if you go with a was it? Maybe that wasn't 3. If you go with a Paragon option, you lift her up and tell her this is not the time to be divisive and some spiel about that.
With Brandy Ice. Sarah's Brandy. Where did I see it? Get out of the way, BT!
Bartender.
Purchase Brandy.
Purchase, yeah.
What? What is the purchase thing? I see it like pop up. Purchase Brandy. What? Oh, it's right here. Derp, 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 derp. Sarah's Ice Brandy. Purchase secured.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You wanna know what's going
Is he
on?
pink?
But it looks like, yeah.
Why humans always ask me that.
I don't know why you.
Maybe the lights do.
He's wearing military camouflage and has pink face paint.
I think it's like a traditional thing, like Chakotay in the Voyager.
It's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, we'll kill you. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
There you are.
Yes, journalists and people.
Alcoholics, Shepard.
I have a gift for that.
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we
Here we is.
This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. Never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
No, stop slurring.
This is Krogan liquor, Rincon.
I think I'm gonna die.
Radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you?
Remember, you have all of those implants that help with that shit.
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the
You're drunk.
more stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister.
Oh, that thing was a little bit shaky there. Pun not intended.
And fate.
You can't even make the argument that it's a Rincon. It's all of the shit together that knocked you out.
Just looks over.
That look.
That is a quick recovery now.
That is. We're all better.
You are human.
And a mutant.
If that was Kip, I'd be dead by now. Dude, after the second drink, I'd be laying on the ground. Dead.
I don't know, if you have the implants Shepard have, you may actually be able to take at least some of that stuff.
These days it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games where you had to remember to drink water and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
What the hell?
Oh god, alright. Okay, Barge. He's like,
oh, is referencing Elite Dangerous or what?
Could be.
Goodbye, Jano. Your treason will be remembered for eons and eons to come.
Goodbye, Janos.
Sleep tight.
Don't let the bud bugs bite.
The bud bugs? Kibs likes talking about butts.
Look,
I think you need to go to the shuttle over there. Yeah.
If I do. Presidium.
Elcor.
Shepard! Welcome
boy.
back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
I thought I said the human has control over the council, and
Nobody
now he
said
says
this
I
is
never
gonna be
listen.
easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions.
Sorry, I
Maybe
moved.
get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous
See you,
council
Steven.
die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel.
Good night,
They feel
Steven.
you'll always put human interest
Good
before
night.
galactic concerns.
And thank you, Thomas.
Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line.
See, I think this writing is super lazy and dumb. Because we basically, in 1, that's the whole arc of 1, was doing that. And like, only at the end did they believe you, but then it was too late, even then. And it's like, after all that stuff, after all that evidence, after all that proof, the game's like, did you, decisions and things that happened in 1 matter? Nope.
See, if it was a new council, you could at least make the argument, oh yeah, no, they do, but for them, that's just a ploy for you to take power. But the old council was,
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
it doesn't make a difference.
I haven't given up. But I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
They've learned a valuable lesson in respect and manners.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the
Oh yeah, right,
Alliance
the
off your
Spectres
back.
lost a lot of
Shouldn't be
prestige
too
due to
hard if
Saren.
you're operating out of the Terminus systems.
The really lame thing about this also is that Spectres mean nothing.
Talk about
And never matter again after the first game.
what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course.
Just rub it in.
Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him.
Yeah, that was
Sometimes
very
I need to put him in
visible
his
there.
place.
What's dumb is in the first game, Udina's, well, he's a prick and a douche. Even in the first game, he's like, all right, well, who do you think should be? And then when you pick Anderson, he's like, all right, like, this is better for humanity. And still, that's kind of like the message you're getting from that. And it's like, humanity's advancing. Here, it sort of is like, it's just, this is where the revisionism is starting to kick in. Slowly. Not as egregious. When we get to 3, it gets worse.
You could also make the argument that in 2 years he came to the conclusion that no, Anderson was a horrible choice.
And if you want something done on the
But
Citadel,
yeah.
he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
The boogeyman.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station.
Oh, so that's retarded.
It's chaos. With who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Even in stupid Marvel, they had the whole arc about the alien stuff landing and people knowing what it is.
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
This should be suspicious, and considering what we know about the Keepers, I'm surprised they haven't done any more research and investigation into them since then. Which is, again, the weird part is it makes 1 feel like it's silly. Like, from what we established in 1, the Keepers are created and are tools of the Reapers. So you think there'd be a little bit more concern.
Remember, the Prothean also made it clear that they broke the control of the Keepers, of the Reapers. The Keepers now do what they were programmed, which is keeping part of the Citadel running, but they no longer listen to any Reaper commands.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
And with the whole Sovereign wreckage thing, honestly, if you really don't want anyone to find the wreckage, you could have just an explanation that Reaper ships disintegrate their technology when they get destroyed or something like that.
That's got to be yours.
Faber rambles. Bad Faber. Yeah, we could ask about Kate and Linko, but I don't really care about them.
What happened to Staff Commander Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my time. Knowing the truth about it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
There.
Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
I better go. I gotta go.
I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
Now the question is, where do we go to get to the Spectre's room? Oh no, that's in 3 that you get. There's actually a room. In this one, there's no unique room. Yep. Only 3 did they actually have like a cool room where your Spectre state is recognized. Again, being a Spectre is completely pointless now. Check my Spectre status. It's been reinstated. Yay! It doesn't mean anything.
I think that gives you a discount or something like that.
A disc. Fabric, come here.
I
Start beating him.
I don't remember what that one does.
Alright, how do I tell this bitch to fucking feed my goddamn fish?
Anyway, how may I? I always have time for you, Commander.
Feed my fish.
What do you do?
We look out for human interests.
Maybe you need to
Advance-
be in
I'll
good
keep-
terms
if
with
any
her.
of the crew has important business to I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
What are your
I'll keep you if any of the crew has
Want me to
important
look
business
this
to
one up?
discuss, I'll keep if any of the crew has important business.
How do you feel about that?
But mostly I feel encouraged.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
God damn it. I just gotta remember to water my fish.
Kelly fish feeding. How do you get Kelly to take
Maybe
care
you
of
need
your
to
fish?
put her in bed and then.
Disgusting.
You have to flirt with her to the point where you can suggest having dinner with her. After having dinner with Kelly, and granted you have fish in your aquarium, she will offer you to take care of them.
No, water my own goddamn fish.
This will also be required for her to make an appearance in Mass Effect 3.
I think that's what I did, but I got her killed. So that was sad.
Let's take a look at the fishies.
I got a few bucket fish and they look a little retarded.
Honestly, having something like this in your wall probably would be really nice looking. Although I
Also, George's Rex, it is time for us to go over the goals slowly and in great detail to see what the chat fish are deciding, because we are getting close. No, we're not getting close, but it should be gone over because we are going to be in the next stream for sure. We are not done. By the next stream, chat's votes need to start wrapping up on what they're paying for to have happen, because things are gonna start happening fast, and when they do, there's no way to. No, I docked again. I forget how this works. It's different than Mass Effect 1 where you have to undock.
Well, first we have former ghosts who joined us.
Welcome back, little ghosty boys. Thank you, little ghost.
And don't forget about the hamster. Ragnarok is really upset.
Wait, why is he upset?
Because apparently that one can die as well?
Oh, is it dead? Whoops.
I don't know. Sounds like it. Also, George's Rex, Kibs, change your clothes. You were paid.
Was I?
Oh, that's what he said.
I don't think so.
Get undressing.
George
Take
Rex,
your
you.
damn clothes off.
Now, more importantly, Jack Lives is at $4.48. Thank God it's incredibly low. Jack Dead at $3.04. What the fuck? She's gonna live, chat. Okay, interesting. Thane Lives at $9.96. Great. Romance 1 is Garrus at $78.59. What? When did that happen? I don't remember receiving a $100 donation today. That must have been from like something else.
Could be some of the old
What about the
ones
Keep Reappear Fund? Chat, no! You fools! You fools! Oh! Jacob is at $10.
Check your hamster, Kibs.
Where's the hamster? My space hamster.
If you interact with him,
squeak.
That's bow. This bow noise from Baldur's Gate.
That's what?
In Baldur's Gate, you have that barbarian that has a hamster, and when you click it, it makes the same noise.
Oh my god.
Minsk, or what's his name?
I can't believe chat paid for this ugly horish dress. It's fucking garish.
It's the one on the right.
Ugh, that's hideous.
Honestly, how do you imply that? Oh god, look at this zipper. Honestly, look at this thing. Are you really implying this thing is pure in the first place?
It's hideous.
Can you imagine just being your military commander and it just walks up to you in this dress? Oh, good lord.
That is not a good looking dress.
Also, Jesus Christ, it made her ass look ginormous.
No, it didn't. It's actually barely recognizable. Oh, we probably should do Kazumi's quest so we can get that over with.
Yeah.
We want to get the machine pistol taken care of sooner, because the machine pistol is absolute trash, the one we have right now.
Bloop bloop. Competitive rates.
before we exit the ship, because of how this game works, we need to go into equipment.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
What's this area of the ship? Yeah, that's all for now. How do we select armor stuff? Oh, that has to be done upstairs. God damn it. Oh, this dress is hideous.
I think it's only 5%.
Hideous. Yeah, but we're gonna equip it. We're playing on hard.
I mean, at least.
Now remember, chat, you can pay an additional $50 for us to play in the hardest difficulty. I'm surprised chat didn't fund that.
Oh my god.
Chat's like, you know what, Kib can just suffer. Oh.
Oh.
Reduces the recharge time of your powers by 5%. Yes. That is atrocious.
Remember, you also bought that thing that gives you more health.
Well,
Ammo pack.
or is it the looks? What are we going for?
Stats. Always. It's an RPG.
That makes you...
Increases shield strength by 3%. Life support. Increases health by 10%. What's this do? Shields. Actually, the shields might be better than the health, honestly.
No, it's because the health is... I say go for the health, because the shield is less, and the health is potentially gonna be your last line there. And the shield can be instantly broken by some abilities, if I recall, right? Also, look who joined us in chat.
Yes.
We already said that.
Straight out of the pocket.
Yeah.
Back to drawing sleeve. He's like,
look at this dress, Alucard. Just
it's hideous. All right, we need to. Oh god, it's just it's monstrous. All right, so let's see. We'll do Kasumi's quest and get it out of the way. Now, chat, if there's any characters you want dead, you should put $1 on them already. Trust me, because I need to start actually plotting this out. If you take too long, then we do the flip coin. Currently, as it's slated now, every character is a flipped coin, meaning that I will not go to preserve anyone outside of Thane. Thane is the only person besides Jack, or no, Thane and Jack, the only people we're going to try to save. Everyone else is currently slated to be expendable. Yeah, I think Thane and Jack are the only people that get to live so far.
Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
My god, Ellison gone, Mr. Hawk.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad.
You have weird eyes.
Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull.
It's a Bioware game.
Implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
I assume
she does.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters,
they're going so Ocean's 11.
you'll ever want to meet, all bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm.
Well, that is your main arm,
Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take...
Robert donates out 999 Huffington Posts to say dead Jack, good Jack. Jack is now slated for termination, I think.
Hope so.
I hope so.
It's about $2, I think.
$2.65.
Really hard on this. AG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious?
$2.96 here.
AG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories.
I was just guessing.
Where does it stand, George Rex? Also, Rex, live or die? I missed the conclusion. He's dead. So is Ashley. They're both dead.
Awesome.
Lord of Opossums is attempting to secure Garrus's life. Possums, my hat's tipped to you, good sir. That's $20 for Garrus's life support fund. Congratulations. Garrus is now on the live thing. Remember, if a character doesn't get a donation for or against, we will simply just flip a coin on it and let the gods decide. Now, whether or not they die guaranteeably is up to a couple of factors. And it has to, again, it has to be, we're going to have to start securing these sooner. Because
if they die due to something out of your control, well...
Yes, I'm going to do my best. That's why I have a guide open to do my best here.
That doesn't mean you need to buy all of the upgrades for the ship.
Yes, but that's why I don't want to buy the upgrades yet. Because in order to get Jack killed easily, I need to make sure that she doesn't get it.
There seems to be an issue
with the statue.
Might I recommend a tasteful choice, chat, of maybe a simple humble $1 for killing Jacob, please?
I don't believe you met Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
Lord of Opossum donates $20. Thank you very much, good sir. For Grunt to live.
But I will ask your companion to remain outside.
Thank you for your generous donation. Grunt's life is now in secured lifeline. Good, good. Possums is a man of culture. Possums is a fine little rodent creature.
Listen, Grunt is basically your adoptive son. You have to take care of him now, Kibs.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
Goes invisible right next to people. Guard, look at that.
Figure out the next step.
Suspascus. Get a little bit of that Tabascus says.
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Gosh.
That music.
Oh, music is nice here. What the hell?
It does sound like the music that would play in an event like this.
Maybe not even, because this is far too emotional for that.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead.
Usually prefer
gone,
neutral
something.
melodies.
Good riddance, I say.
His mouth is not moving.
Yep.
And those are sorry, oh boy.
Chat, remember to tip your hat to Lord of Opossums for securing Grunt and Garrus's life.
Bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive.
Lord of Opossum secures another $20 for Legion to live. God damn. You are a man of taste. Possums, my good sir. I tip my hat to you again.
Oh, that shit. Yeah.
Well, we're going live right now. Hold on, chat. We're returning. We're returning to you,
How
little
much battery
chatfish.
power you have?
I've got some. All right, chat. We are running on battery right now because the power just went out from my apartment.
A few minutes.
How the fuck did that
And
happen?
I got about an hour or half an hour. Hold on a second. I'm not going to do anything. Don't. I'll handle this. I know what to do. So shush. So I have a limited amount of time for power to be restored before I need to end the stream. If so, there is a storm actually whipping around outside. I didn't even notice it till now. I was like, it is darker than early. So we're running on battery power, meaning the apartment complex I'm in has lost actual power. Hello, chat. I have no, like, I'm the only one in this fucking entire apartment that has power and is still using, like, the internet and stuff. It's great. I just feel so spoiled when this happens. So hold on a second, chat. I'm going to stand up and check the outside to see if the other buildings have also lost power, because now we can see across the street.
Well, we were gonna entertain people because we have a lot of young people in there. Did you know where the F comes from?
Oh, it's fucking hailing out. Okay, that explains it. Hold on, I think power might be restored.
Wait, you would think that people don't know.
All right.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, but also
Power has been restored. We're back.
now.
Yes. The batteries are now back to charging.
Does everyone have these
for now?
All right,
Does
so
everyone have these
hold on.
batteries?
My power went out when I was trying to read this. Former Ghost donated $100 for 10 for each of the following. So I'll read it slowly. $10 goes towards Kasumi, Legion, Tally, Zaid, Samara, Morden, and the other 40 is split to 20 for Garrus, 20 for Grunt. Thank you for your generous donation. Hashtag suffer. Hashtag it in Ya Fund. And Mr. Bob secures Grunt's life with an additional 20 Nuzaki bucks. Thank you for your generous donation. Mr. Bob secures Garrus's life with another additional 20 New Zealand dollars. I see that Garrus and Grunt are the two characters being secured the most.
Hold on. Who's wanting who to live?
Garrus and Grunt are the two characters leading with life support funds.
Okay, so what's the funds towards their deaths?
The only character with a fund towards their death, I think, is actually Jack. I'll let Georges Rex calculate. And thank you for your generous donations, chat. Really appreciate it. These characters, we have a nice roster of characters living. I don't remember what the minimum is. 20 New Zealand dollars to additionally secure Legion's life as well. Thank you, Mr. Bob, for your generous donations. Do not forget.
Think I should just kill all of them all.
Oh my God! Don't do it. I'd have to replay the entire game.
I think I should just kill them all.
Because if you kill them, it triggers a fail state, which means I have to go back to the beginning.
That's fine with me.
Lord of Apostle donates $2 to say Garrus is the best boy. I assume that $2 is to secure Garrus's life as well. That's an additional 2 to secure Garrus there.
Do you think that Kibs should suffer through the entire game a second time?
I actually love Mass Effect 2. I played through this game like several times.
Good, because you might have to do it again.
Oh God, no.
You can't bluff your way out of this, Kibs.
Yeah, I can try.
No, literally, you're incapable of bluffing.
All right, just remember, chat, if power goes out, generally the rule of thumb is about 30 minutes is how long I have before I need to power down. So if power's not restored, I have a 30-minute window.
Are backup batteries a standard thing over the US,
No.
or is it just
No, that's
They are
retarded.
not. I am weird and bought backup power batteries because I like to keep streaming when I don't have power so I can at least end it properly.
Is a lot of your landlines still over land?
Yes, that is why my internet connection does not fail or drop at all. That's why my modem and my router are all plugged into the backup power generator, or battery.
Because at least where I live, most of the stuff, if not all of it, by this point is underground.
Well, that's good for you.
I actually have a second backup battery and fully charged, so I could technically plug that in and quickly switch things back on if I needed to, which would give me about 30 minutes. But extend to an hour for whatever reason if I need to do something.
So what Kibs is failing to understand is that chat, for $700, he can go buy a camper battery.
Those last even longer.
Those last 12 hours.
Depending on what's word.
Yeah, but these batteries were cheap. They were like only 100.
Usage. How much can a camper battery
Utilization.
last for 12 hours?
Unironically, that would actually be pretty good though.
Fridge for like 4 hours.
The camper battery would be actually pretty nice because imagine like, oh no, I lost power. Keep streaming through the rest of the day.
Yeah. That and you can get one that has a solar charger on it too.
I'm just surprised that it didn't lead to a spike that everything goes out. But maybe you get the power permanently from the battery and it just funnels it through there?
I have one of those solar chargers for my phone. Backup plug-in battery things. Has a 12-hour charge and then can be charged solarly.
Yeah, just tell the storm to shut the fuck up. We can hear it in the background.
I know it's storming out pretty hard. There's fucking hail and stuff.
Robert's gonna use that opportunity.
Yeah, a gas-powered generator in my tiny little apartment would lead to a dead Kib.
like,
you know what?
I mean, there's a storm brewing here too. I've been waiting for it because I need some refreshment.
Yeah, he was really
There's a storm
upset about
coming.
it.
Now donates $10 and say, "Hello, Bickering Bunch, $10. Hashtag death to the Asari." Well, that's a 10 for killing
Samara.
Samara, yeah.
Or Moradrin, whoever that is.
Hold on, Kibs. At the very end of this game, you can have Liara.
I don't think she can die.
This is DLC, right?
Yeah, but I don't think she can die in that one.
Private rooms are off
That'd be funny because she's mission critical for the fucking next game.
Yeah, so I don't think she can die.
Well, Grunt shouldn't have died either, but you know what? We all
But
make
he's not
mistakes.
critical.
He is for that plot line.
Oh, yep, the vault is down here.
Oh, hey, window washers.
It's been a while since I played this. This DLC, I know. Oh, yeah, there it is. I can never remember what to do in this one. And that's because I often skip Kazumi's quests back when I played this. I did not care about her.
There's more here than I expected.
I played before Kazumi was available.
You should see the dress Kibs has to wear now. Oh,
It's pretty tacky. I hate it.
Shepard, she is officially Shepard, the space hooker.
Well, the one you're wearing currently, it looks like a rubber dress.
Oh,
this
other
one's bad
worse.
too.
The other one is worse.
We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock.
Looks like you could just be wearing shorts.
Some of the fashion sense of Mass Effect feels like somebody just sort of sketched up random shit and like, go with that.
And the barrier?
Let's put random patches of plastic on the clothing because that's sci-fi, isn't it? I'm not even talking about hers because hers is some kind of armor. But...
Is it an armor? I thought it was just a spacesuit.
Armor, spacesuit. It's a utility thing, so. It's not clothing.
You can literally generate blades through hard light in this universe.
See, what's weird is there should be security people down there too, regardless. Why wouldn't there?
It's a secure area, kids. Why would there be security people there? It's secure. That'd be dumb.
It's not gonna be secure for fucking long.
You put security people in the unsecure area, that way they can secure it.
Ready when you are.
Star bypass.
Kibs, don't fuck this one up. Oh, that was almost. Oh my god, Kibs.
Okay, I don't remember them, but I used to remember.
Kibs, you don't have to lie. Every time you say "I" and "remember" in the same sentence, I don't believe
He
you.
had to reload because of this retardation earlier.
Yeah, I did. I locked myself out of a funny thing that I wanted to happen. Watch me. Sorry, I guess it's funny.
See what you can find.
Wait, is that a fucking animation there? Yeah, that's a crow.
Perugia.
Got something?
Oh, that's probably from the anime.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the
cartoon?
Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
Hello, Bickering Bunch, says Todd. I already read that. My fucking eyeballs. Also, hello, Todd. Todd, did you see the maid outfit pieces?
Some say Commander
Todd!
Oh, please.
So, Kibs, you did say that if chat was donating a lot of money, they might be able to see the stuff today.
Yes. I never set a goal for that. Chat, what do you think is worthy? Do you think you've reached that goal? Do you feel like you've earned it today? Just like, yes.
How much money did they donate today?
They exceeded today's daily quota.
Quite a lot recently, yeah. It started slow, but...
Well, hold on.
Possums lit a fire in the chat for inspiration.
And then people realized lives were at stake.
I mean, to be fair, it's good to start securing their lives now because,
Portrait Seal says he doesn't fell worthy.
What? Wow, you sabotage everyone else for that? So he's like, whoops, spill beans.
You asked him, are you ready?
Well, I mean,
No,
Portrait Seal
not
said
ready.
your guys aren't ready yet. Now Portrait Seal feels all the pressure. Like, every chat fish glaring at him.
People have got a comic art pieces of him getting stabbed to death, Ulysses style by all the other shellfish.
I think it needs one last push.
Maybe, yeah. One final battle, if you will. Then we can reveal it. But I think we should reserve some of the other features. You know what I mean?
Which ones?
I don't want to say
Lover
it.
boys.
I don't want to say.
No, well, see. How am I supposed to know which ones you want to reserve?
The shiny spots. The shiny spots, you know.
Okay, well, you don't have to hit that.
Yeah. That should be reserved. I'm ready now.
I'm ready now.
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people
Like, here's a
like me
speech because this.
you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I like
Come
him.
back, Green Branch.
He's Buckster.
Of course you do.
Look, little catfish in the background.
Foxy as well. Certain fox.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
It's
Enjoy the
an
party, Miss
alibi.
Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
Miss Gunn, why do you keep going back there? Just going back here for reasons.
Looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Okay, but let's do the scanny thing. Oops.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Perugia. It is me, Mr. Hawk Perugia. Oh, mate. Miss
By the way,
Gunn, why are you following the the
If you
wiring?
listen to it, it sounds like a vibrator.
It does.
And so,
As we walk by, everyone's like, "Oh my god!"
It's one of those kinky. What's it called? Public.
Oh
play
Jesus!
things.
hey, Kibs, you just... Oh, never mind.
The
It's
dress
too late.
looks
The
like
damage is
something.
done, Buckster. The damage is done. Buggy's like, "Holy
It's
shit!"
over here. Kibs, you follow wrong direction.
Yeah, I'm
No, just let him do it.
I'm trying to get my vibrator to turn. Oh, just like stop. It's buzzing shit. Oh, fucking Christ.
1 sec. That should take care of the barrier.
See, instead of just saying, "Oh, a shepherd can do that," no, she has to fast.
Well,
You're
technically, chat.
invisible.
Dastardly. Commander Shepard should technically be dead right now.
Yes. Only a few people. It's only rumors that Shepard's alive.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to
became a
guests
real
without
ghost.
security clearance.
Why are you trying to go in there,
Have
Kibs?
clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization.
very
from Chief
aggressive.
Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
Look, water.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
All right. Finding the used condoms.
Now a credit shit.
Like just a credit.
Oh wow, one credit.
A cigarette butt.
Under the couch.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. No DNA, but
Look for his
looks
toothbrush.
like Hawk's been trying to crack Cage's
Find his
green box.
vibrator, Kibs.
Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption.
He's a weeb.
The cleaners
Are those
don't dig.
katanas? Nah, those look more like European
We
swords.
can get some skin cells from the
No,
dust.
they don't. They
Not
look
even
weird.
those. They
Yeah, no, that's why I said they
Find
look
another
weird.
sample.
But this guy should have a toothbrush, so that would probably be a good sample. Unless I don't use toothbrushes here anymore.
I mean, sci-fi stuff. Sci-fi
What about-
showers don't even use real water sometimes.
Clean.
Yeah, what I was about to say, didn't they in Star Trek? I don't think they use
Holographic
what do they use?
interface.
Sonic showers, right?
Find a sample here.
Yeah.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
We can change
Alarm clock.
Change the alarm clock.
All right, before you go over there, chat. What's the over under on whether or not he's gonna be at the door when he's trying to exit?
Yeah, we'll let Chat guess. Do you think we're gonna be like surprised? And Mr. Hawk's like, you will be my bed chamber slave, and then we hand him Kazumi, and then we'll leave because we, get rid of Kazumi that way.
Kazumi just
No,
goes
we hand him
invisible.
Celeste.
It's gonna be like in that one that goes invisible, runs away.
Unfortunate, but it appears the bucket fish need to be tickled again.
Yeah, it's a spy top. Oh, I'm expecting trouble. Wait, you just came out of my private room without my authorization? Ah, no.
Ray Fox says he sent you things.
He did.
Yeah, George's is right. It's not. Kazumi.
I will open up Rare Fox's little fan art.
Yeah, Kazoo is interesting.
Robo
Character.
Kazoo.
Around me are familiar beaked fish, worn out beaked fish. I like how it bothers Robert. He's like,
does.
Robert hates
Why?
There are many things.
Why does it bother you?
He's autismo. He's autismo composer.
There are many things that Robert bothered.
Kazumi. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye. Let's go. I have no idea what this meme is for. And I just see fucking Morty from not Morty. What's Rick from that show? I don't know this show.
Rick and Morty?
Oh, the Rick and Morty.
And next thing I see is Rick is like with the Krogan. He's like, "You son of a bitch, I'm in."
Maybe it's the referring to the pickle.
This goes over my head, Albine.
There's an episode where they do the fucking Ocean's 11 in Rick and Morty.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Everyone does this thing, it feels nowadays.
We gotta do that in our game
Also-
too. What?
No.
Chat, I need you to donate some more money, like $20.
You gonna tell them why?
No.
No. It's oddly specific. Bucky is requesting for a $20 dono. You can attach hashtags to it if you're so inclined. Chat. Stop that, chat. You silly little fish. Let me do that. Top donates $5 say, I also have another art theme piece in mind for when they open again for Kamishkins. Yeah, it'll be a while. So what I would do is definitely stockpile that because we're going to get through the art pieces that are currently laid out. But if you want, you can DM me about it and I'll try to work it into my schedule, an opening for it. It should help you.
Dragon Lord. It wouldn't be much of a surprise if I told you.
Apparently Buckster wants to keep it a squeakert. Well, a little bit of a squeakert.
Okay, there we go.
20 discount dollars. That's fair. That's
Alright,
still
Kibs.
$20.
That was the incentive to show them.
Oh, gotcha. All right, Chad, I have to cover my screen while I undress. Just what? Ah, this is being weird about it to them.
Oh no.
Chat. Now I need to do the thing where I switch clothing. Second outfit. Yes. And then put it in the right spot. Oh god.
If it's looking around in the wardrobe.
The whole body. We should reveal it slowly. How about that? We'll put it in the same spot and then I'll slide it around.
Definitely slow reveal. Be a good VTuber. Starting from the feet usually.
This is going to be torture, chat.
You can't show the feet.
No, we can't. We'll get demonetized.
No.
Oh.
There's the feet are not ready yet.
They are. There's also something down by the feet that shouldn't be there.
Oh no.
It's quite funny. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we will.
Wow, this feels very responsive. Chat, I'm not gonna show you. I'm like, nah, I'm kidding, I'm lying. I'm just getting distracted by all the things. Yeah, I can't show the feet, so I'll just show the upper torso.
No, show the top of the head first, and then you can work your way.
Yep.
That's a possibility.
Damn it. We'll just do the old Trixie Dixie. Now, chat. Hold on while I switch things. Bear in mind that I'm gonna have to turn my head like an uncomfortable degree.
Good. He deserves that.
We'll hear it crack.
So, chat, you probably don't notice too much different.
The eyebrows got bigger.
Okay, here we go.
God, what the fuck was it with the tongue?
That was nice.
It does that now. All right, chat. You want to see more? He's like, stat dad. Hold on, I gotta move chat. I can't see them actually.
We need some incentives, chat.
No. They paid enough. All right. Hold on. A little bit more. Right now I can't see what they see.
We see until your chin.
This is so dumb.
You like those shoulders, chat?
She does pull the words.
The tongue thing is torture to me. I never do that.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Now you will.
Yeah,
I gotta tweak the sensitivity.
You should
Yeah,
make a
you
tongue
need to
fund
tweak that.
that forces kid to have his stupid fucking tongue.
Yeah.
Kibs, I didn't know you were a Kiss fan.
No. Also, check out the tits.
Yeah, no,
Wow,
Kibs is
they're
a Kiss
jiggly.
fan, huh?
They're bouncy.
Alright. That one seems a lot more expressive.
Yes, this one actually is a lot more improved. There's a lot more stuff with this one that make it actually better than the previous version. So when we switch over and fully transition, we'll probably use this a lot more. I can't go any lower.
Fully transition.
Does this one get the classic Irish outfit as well?
I gotta change the mouth though. Maybe. Oh, doesn't like that. Don't do that. Yeah, I gotta tweak the settings for this one still. We'll go to the hips.
Oh God, the eyebrows. She was wiggling the eyebrows.
Yep. We have a... Oh, very nice.
Bon did good job.
We can make the neck shorter.
Yeah, I think the neck can be a little shorter.
Can you
She
pull
likes
a
to,
face?
her style, she likes to make long necks. It doesn't look bad for the style she goes for, but I do think it's a bit much.
Kids, I need you to pull a face where you have one eye. The whole incredulous look. I want to see if they can pull that one off.
Yes, I can.
Nice.
That's retarded. You're the Kibs will transition. Hashtag past tense. I don't think so. Thank you for your donation. Now, chat. See the fabric between the breasts? For the right price, that'll be removed. But not today. Maybe some other day.
Could be transparent.
That's DLC.
It is. It's activation fee.
Like the Normandy DLC.
Well, chat. This is weird. It's so clearly much more girly than the other one when you think about it.
Thank you, Sharon. Now I can't unsee it. He said next should definitely be shorter.
Yeah, but
about that.
Yeah, we already know.
Don't pay attention.
No.
There are animes when it's like
all right.
Super
We'll have to save this one for later, though. So you got to see it early, chat.
Dress back into your usual.
Let me just get changed real quick,
Everyone
chat.
getting excited.
Getting in something more comfortable.
The question is, what do you think would be more excited? At World Suit or with normal outfit?
The normal outfit will be getting updated at some point, but we need to also have Bon do some redesigns, but we'll worry about that later. She's got a lot on her plate.
The fate of a zoomer.
Oh, my fucking legs.
Light barriers sadly didn't show balls.
Balls.
Okay, so I need to fix things back to normal. I need to see where it sits. So I'm kind of big and I think bigger than normal. Like Hanse goes there. I don't remember. It was like over here.
Jordan Rex wants you to read your Streamlabs before your power dies.
Don't worry, my power's back up online.
That was a hint to read your Streamlabs.
I will though. Hold on. You have to give me a minute. I'm readjusting things. Oh my god. All right, slide this back over here. Boop. And then give back my rest of my overlay things. Twitch chat, put you back there. Okay, and Streamlabs. Former Ghost doing 20. Let's say you got it. Here's $20. Hashtag sock fun. Hashtag save Samara. Securing Samara's life. Samara might be a battleground. The Justicar.
You know what
little
hides
simp.
along that Kibs? A bell.
A choker.
Turtleneck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, chat, you hear that? Kibs wants a choker.
Choker with a bell.
Yeah.
I mean, Celeste always, or not Celeste, wrong character. Aerith always wore a choker. Celeste never does those. She wears a bow tie.
I'm questioning this now.
No. No. Just they just start meowing. Just stop that.
You're not being paid to do that right now.
I'm not, but I do it.
So why are you doing it?
I have brain damage. I have brain damage.
I mean, that is correct, but that's besides the point.
Oh, god damn it. I got distracted. No, it's this way.
You have brain damage.
No, yeah, pretty much.
Tyrion Fox is going to go do something for an hour.
So don't be gross. Be gross while he's gone. Gotcha.
Barriers down. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
It's so Ocean's 11, holy shit.
Ocean's 11 is so fucking slow as a movie.
Yeah. Although it's probably overrated.
I might wiggle away.
All right, Robert Man.
Hold the fort.
I'll take a look at the thing you sent me later. Keep up the good work, Robert Man.
It's just a small test with the voice we already had. So.
Not a bad
special,
idea.
but
I'll review it later.
Alrighty. Take care. Be good, fishies.
Bye,
Dead fishies.
Robert.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right.
Boy.
Todd donates $20. Say hashtag death to the blue grapist. Lol. Yeah, I figured.
Todd, chat, remember, you can donate money to the Alu Palu Fund when you're donating.
You
That
can
way
activate
actually get
Alucard.
useful art. That way.
Or we can bring Alucard on stream and he can start drawing sketches, whatever we want.
Oh, look, Kibs, it's the Statue of Liberty.
Wow.
So this is Hawk's fault. Very nice.
That fucking visor.
I know it's terrible. And thank you for your generous donation, Todd.
Fuck whatever the mission is. Go to the Statue of Liberty.
Protein.
It's Cthulhu.
Creepy. Oh, it's from Mass Effect 1.
Yep.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
What's the explanation behind this? Did it get blown up or what?
It's passage of time.
Model of the Kara.
Yeah, but you would think one of those monuments gets taken care of.
Do you not know what's happened to the Statue of Liberty several times?
Hey, look, Dragon Age.
Wow. Yeah. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Or did they actually replace the parts or what?
This is nice.
No.
Oddly relaxing.
I know, then I don't know.
Doesn't look
The
like
Statue of Liberty is
that
poorly
might be
maintained.
One of the most valuable
Oh.
pieces here. Turian
No, I didn't know that.
outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
It was way too small to be a queen.
You gonna look at that one?
Didn't I click on it already? Some of these don't have clickables.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
Oh god, yikes. Oh, that's a word that you cannot use anymore because it's just certain people that use it.
It's got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
Ah, there's your gun.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
Oh god, and of course his giant's face.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Got your attention.
That shut him up.
Kill them.
Kill them.
So did you get the SMG? That's the question.
Here they come.
Oh no, I haven't gotten that yet.
Destroy all of the fucking pieces.
Can we destroy them? I'm wondering.
Oh, you got flashbang Kibs.
I did.
Like a toddler in a crib.
Damn. That's fucked.
I like how she's already down.
Fucking useless bitch.
He's a team by now.
Okay, they're running out of manpower. Stupid little drone.
The fact that Kibs is left-handed is what fucks up the aiming of this character.
Oh, Buckster, you being mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. All right, 5 is our anti-shield. There we go. I'll chew through that.
But you also have your heavy one?
I do. I don't need it right now.
Ah, that doesn't probably doesn't have any armor.
Anti-armor, and then we have.
Just tear to pieces.
Kibs can't aim.
You
Also
can.
remember,
No, I
5
can't.
is.
No, I can't.
I think 5 was
Yeah,
effective
you know every
very.
time you're under pressure, you know you fuck up. You just really bad at the game.
Oh, what the heck?
The fact that that thing is so
Wow, look
easily
at that.
stopped
Look
by
at all the
cover.
bullets missing.
It just goes wide.
There's a landing pad to the east.
Down.
Let's get out of here.
Joker,
See if you
bring
can
the
pick
shuttle
up
in.
anything.
Now!
I shall endeavor to try.
A Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust.
It's mine now.
Killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This might be useful.
It is. It's mine.
Wow, check how that one handles.
Yes, that is better. It sounds terrible.
See if there's anything
But
else you can actually like.
But it does
physically
seem
punch.
accurate.
We shall. We'll sweep.
Wow.
Punch.
Wow. Medical. Isn't that nice that he has a medical station in his vault?
I don't think there was much here, honestly.
Also, you probably want to pick up those thermal clips because last time we checked your pistol was
Yep.
empty.
The only reason to really come do this quest is for the submachine gun pistol.
It's a loyalty
machine gun pistol.
Or submachine gun. It's a machine pistol.
I think that's the best submachine gun, isn't it?
It's close, if
But
not.
they did have to give you a reason to come here.
Mhm. Which, because of our class build, we do want to do this. That's why we want to do this quest first.
Time to test.
Oh,
Kibs
fuck.
can hip fire. He just chooses not to.
Remember, I'm playing on hard. God damn it. I don't know why I thought I should be aggressive. Like, Bucky said hip fire, so I'll go up close.
Hey, all the Kibs, you probably should have
For
used your armor.
$50, you can increase his difficulty to harder.
It's true. Not a fair. He's doing $10 to say some words. I can't read them right now.
Airman can.
Baby, read them.
What?
Super came in. Read. Use your Nazi.
But okay. Since when do I read them? But okay. Friendly reminder that in the Mass Effect very glossed over backstory, the South fought again in the Second Civil War because they didn't want to join the superstate consisting of Canada, the US, and Mexico. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Also, a superstate made out of Canada, Mexico, and the US. I can tell you one thing. Canada and the US were gonna have to carry a lot of slack for Mexico.
Georgia Stress asks, what's the difference between a machine pistol and an SMG?
Going dark. You see that?
No, Chairman. Not
No,
you.
no.
He's
It
asking
was
you.
in regard of this.
What's the difference between what?
A machine pistol and an SMG.
A machine pistol is the size. They're smaller. I don't know technicalities. But generally, machine pistol is still just a pistol. A submachine gun is like, you know, MP40. It's much bigger. And
He
it's
doesn't know what
not
the
small.
difference is. Chad, he doesn't know.
Yes. Ooh, that did a fuck ton of damage.
Oh, can I try?
Hey, go for it. You always could.
The machine pistol is you can fire from one hand.
Going dark.
Submachine guns usually you can shoulder fire them. You
Ah.
usually cannot shoulder fire a machine pistol.
So I was right. Nice.
No. You didn't say
The
that.
size is the same thing.
No, it's not.
All right. Do you shoulder fire an M1911?
Huh? Yes, you can.
Yes, but do you normally?
No.
That's what I thought.
You don't normally fire one either.
And thus, the Buckster was defeated.
Just,
We have to find another
that,
way.
but a 1911 is not a machine pistol.
Buckster.
Isn't it already
Don't make me
fully
give you another
automatic?
nickname. I'll do it. You
So
said,
be a machine pistol.
Huh?
Doesn't it also need to be automatic for a machine pistol?
Yes.
My God. Looking for white, then blue. White super.
Yeah,
white blue.
I could have sworn that the
There.
machine pistol was a thing about the size, but
4,200 per raid. It's so weird. What's that silly little logo? That looks like a fucking.
that looks like the tool symbol.
Parts?
Yeah, it looked actually kind of weird. That does
Oh,
look
look.
weird.
That's a Nazi symbol.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Kinda.
Tool society.
It's not necessarily Nazi though. If I remember right, that's some sort of
Nazi.
ancient migratory tribe.
Yeah, sure. Let's call it that.
Wow.
Kibs runs through, doesn't check corners.
Wait, is this all robots there? Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
is a
a
lot.
lot.
Imagine them would. Just imagine they would just activate one of the racks. You would be probably gone.
I like to point out that this facility is quite big that he has.
I mean, it is established that the guy has more money than anything else.
We'll take heavier weapons than than that to blow those things.
Okay, Mr. RP fucking G. You need to die next. Chatfishies. Oh.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Oh, Kibs, you want to use your heavy weapon?
I don't care what she wants. She's what we call a dumb bean boo. Oh, what's that? Oh, I bet we could have just pressed this. I'm going pew.
Yep.
Well, chat. He says it's a submachine gun is a gun that fires a pistol round.
That got it.
A pistol caliber machine gun.
Who said that?
Ragnarok.
My God, but what about the MP40 then?
Machine gun?
Kill Allison Gunn. Bring the other girl to me. You hear that?
He still doesn't know who you really are. He's not as clever as you think he is.
Cloaking.
Doesn't she have tech abilities? So she can probably fuck some neck up.
She has Shadow Strike. I don't know if that's particularly useful against that. Taking out the support units. It does make her pop behind.
Get rid of the small fry so you can focus on it.
That takes you out of the shield. Actually, no, we should probably just use the heavy weapon to deal with this thing. Oh. Again. Good enough.
So
I mean that
chat is a Desert Eagle considered a pistol?
Chatfish are like,
it's the
oh.
hand cannon.
No. No, it's not.
Oh, that was it. Kasumi went down again because she just rushed in.
Yep.
Well, it's because her AI in 2 is not very good.
Yeah, they just sort of are super aggressive.
The grumpy rat says yes. Okay. Now, chat, is there any submachine guns that fire 50 cal rounds?
These Asari are so dramatic when they die.
Well, I mean, they had a long time to practice dying.
Yep.
They lived a long time to practice theatrics.
This should come in handy.
That guy was dead before you came there.
They normally are. He slipped and broke his neck.
So, chat, the point being is that if the Deagle is considered a pistol that fires a 50 cal round, and a submachine gun is a machine gun that fires pistol rounds, the distinguishing factor between an SMG and a machine pistol is next to none.
Weakening their integrity.
Bonk.
Going silent.
I'm just gonna assume if you can get for an upgrade, you're probably gonna go for the pistol upgrade.
Damn it. Oh yes, because heavy pistol is the best thing in this.
That is a heavy pistol, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want
That's
to see
part of my
which-
class build.
I just want to see which kind of pistol are available.
Kibs, how do you feel that your mind is broken?
I'm becoming retarded. Soon I will think I'm a frog. I'll wake up and just like rebit around. I had a dream that I forgot to pay somebody at like a restaurant. And they're like, are you gonna pay for that? And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. And then like handed them the money. And then I woke up and I was like, that was retarded.
Well, look at this. There's this thing called...
Well, chat, I'm not saying that a SMG is a rifle or that it fires a BMG. I am stating is that the difference between an SMG and a machine pistol is next to nothing. The answer is a 50 cal can be fired automatically.
Incoming! It's down!
Also, Kibs, you probably want to check to Chunka next.
Oh yeah, we want to go get Grunt.
That wasn't why I was saying that, because I looked up where you can get the heavy pistol upgrade.
Yep.
Here they come. And the legendary edition is no longer a DLC locked weapon. Because there was this thing called the Firepower Pack DLC. I hate these kinds of DLCs.
Yep. Oops, wrong button. Get rid of the ads. Then deal with that by using the power.
Let's see what submachine
guns
guns
are.
Yeah, well that follows.
Yeah. I guess. Use your heavy weapon and fire them.
Right.
It's one of those things, oh yeah, let me take care of this myself so you can kill me. Because we need to clear this end up.
He's dead. He's gone to heaven.
How about a machine gun that fires howitzer rounds?
Coming from the right.
Well, what's the difference between a machine gun and an autocannon?
He's like, oh.
Taking heavy fire. Can't do that right now.
What are you even what the fuck?
What?
The Solarian's just floating.
See, he was a special one.
See, I can understand the caliber difference, Psycho Dad, but when does it become a machine gun versus when does it become an autocannon?
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship back into full shield.
I can't get her to do anything special, dude.
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
When you get to the ship, you dumb beach.
He's about to die.
Not today. Don't sound alright. You said you could get to the ship, you could disable the shields. What do you mean by that, you dumb, dirty whore?
We've got company.
Kazumi!
I think she's just more distracting than anything else.
I think she's retarded.
Here we go.
Go over there. Go over there! You said if you go over by the ship, you can disable the shield somehow. I don't know how.
Can't get there.
Yeah, because you...
Now you see me.
Careful, men. What to keep her pretty face intact.
What? Careful. We'll keep that pretty face.
Take out these guards.
Okay, so I just killed the guards, or...
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Oh, it's just a cutscene. Lame.
Don't tell me she's gonna do what I think she's gonna do. She's annoying.
Let's tear that
She is annoying.
That landing.
She's not even attractive either. I would agree, not Alferus. 30mm cannon is the preferred round.
My god, the silly fucking faceplate makes me want to commit seppuku. It's beautiful.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron.
Yeah, but they're not here.
The propellant and projectile are stored separately.
Now you see me.
For a cannon versus a machine gun? I don't necessarily think that's true. Are you talking about like a naval gun?
Jedi being special. Jedi.
They're coming from the front.
I'm just trying to see how far they're willing to argue this.
They won't stop.
I mean, like Commissar Zar already caught on to this. I'm just trying to see what everybody else would do.
Oh, you're going to go to the ends of the earth. Solaire fuck down.
I don't like these craft.
They look a little special.
No, they're awful.
They kind of remind me of a Star Trek shuttle. I think that's the inspiration. But they got wiggly bits instead. Wiggly bits. He does have some cheeks, though.
Yes. I'll figure it. Whenever people start talking about the difference between SMGs and machine pistols, you should start shitposting.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
What the fuck is wrong with his eyes and face?
He's a sort of a generic NPC model.
He looks like one of those plastic models that was left on like a heat gun just a little too long.
We can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Keep the gray box. If we destroy the gray box, Kazumi doesn't get her loyalty, if I remember right. So she has to keep the gray box. And Kazumi's... George Specs, if you can reiterate the goals, but I'm 99.9% certain that chat wants Kazumi to live. I just want to confirm before doing it, because I'm pretty sure that if you destroy it, I don't think the loyalty mission counts as completed, because she's got like unresolved things. Which, honestly, the weird thing is that this is unresolved thing, but whatever, don't worry about it.
That's...
Okay.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist.
Just over some sentimental
I
memories.
want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Gonna get addicted.
Mm-hmm.
Like Barclay.
No, is that the only way to keep her, or?
Okay.
No, you still get her if you don't do it, if I remember right. But I don't know if it counts the loyalty mission as successful. Zaid's one of the same. If you don't do his mission right, he doesn't count, even if you complete it.
Also, it seems like if you want to get the upgraded pistols, you get the... I mean, you probably know the way you get the heavy pistols, right? Kibs?
Yeah, that's favorite. That's fair, David.
Yeah. In the Legendary Edition, they changed it. You can get the M5 Phalanx, even if you don't own the DLC. You get this one at Ratchet Wares.
Okay. But see, here's a fun thought. As societies advance into the future, they make heavier and heavier calibers for guns.
Bigger pew-pews.
Eventually, we're gonna have a 155mm cartridge.
That's funny.
I mean, isn't there also...
Go ahead.
Isn't there also the argument to be made that at a certain amount of... after a certain caliber, it's just no longer feasible to go bigger and just find a more effective propulsion mechanism or something like that?
It depends.
So,
on what you're trying to do.
You're forgetting the part that people want bigger guns.
Yes.
That's why the first cannons that were developed, despite the fact that they were very, very, very shit, nations where it's like, oh yeah, we have more bigger cannons.
See, as long as it kills what it's supposed to kill, I take reliable
Okay,
over big.
the next one we need to get is recruit the warlord.
Because if you think about it, the Russians have a 203mm cannon.
Yep.
Called the Peon. And it's What?
Don't the tanks standard have 125mm cannons as well?
100. It depends.
Or was it 130?
120mm usually. Then you had the 105. You had the 115, and then the 100mm.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Mass Effect 2 changed it, so it's you just buy like this specific upgrade, not the incremental.
Yep.
Commissar Zar, the 2S7 Peon is the current iteration of that.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
I probably should go.
Goodbye, German boy.
Yep. I did. Alright, you have fun.
Someone likes the sound of
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan.
Snotty bear.
Your armor doesn't actually look terrible.
How you doing, Hanse? Being a good girl?
Man.
That means no.
Look out, first aid, and then they know we're here.
Oh.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh. Oh. I just like that sound.
I remember how much of a dick you can be to this guy.
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all
Sick
crap.
bastard.
I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
My God.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Yeah, money.
But Picture like Kibs, which of Renato's songs is best? I don't know. Asami Ave is a personal favorite of mine, just because I like the singing, and I like the fact that we're actually using our own language for that.
How smart are they to start?
Why?
Made up language.
Yes, and
I mean,
I'll
realistically,
do it again.
all languages are made up.
The nice thing is Robert's actually a good lad. He's actually starting to take over the linguistic side of things. So Kib's gonna sit back and go back to lore making, because I will say that writing language is a little bit of a fucking nightmare. Actually, not a nightmare. It's just takes forever. Especially when you get down to the etymology. My brain. All right, so why Krogan's?
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me.
Damn.
She can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Damn racism. Based.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Blue Sun's Mercenaries chat. Disgusting. I think Bucky is Roberto's best song. Where'd my Bucky go? Yeah, I know I sung it. Very good, yeah. Give Pancake a run for her money, I did. Damn.
Surprising considering your flat feet.
Damn.
Damn.
Pop, pop,
And
pop, pop,
broken
pop. Oh my god.
And his crippled hand.
Oh my god. No, what? Oh, the people up there. The Blue Suns are just getting the blue fucked.
I forgot that they're like a gang outfit.
Yep, they're a huge mercenary organization.
I would say they try to make the Blue Suns seem more like a more lawless PMC.
Well, there's also like what, the Red Scorpions or some dumb shit.
Oh my god, I just forgot it. It's like blood something.
Like yeah, those guys are basically how do I describe them?
Warch and Krogan.
Drug dealers, basically, like space Jamaicans.
Ah, space Jamaicans.
They're made up of Warch and Krogan.
Just like blue. Never
mind. Just like the Blue Man Group.
Yeah, I was gonna say just like Space Australia.
Nope. I detect anti-Australianism here. Based.
Australia's not a real country.
I got the Krogan aren't considered hostile.
I can't believe you killed off Rex though.
Chat paid for it.
I can't believe you did that shit.
You've not seen this route, have you?
Oh, that's right, Georgius Rex, the Blood Pack.
Hey, Blood Pack.
Why need blood packs when you can
They're
have blood
basically
gel?
thugs.
Yeah, space Jamaicans.
Not really Jamaicans. They're just sort of like violent thugs. No brow, all muscle.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to.
What?
But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. We still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
I'm only human.
After all, this terrible Krogan.
I heard the voice.
It's very hard to live up to Rex.
Yeah.
Inside, I called it Father. It liked that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
My God. Is what he's saying possible? But you failed?
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother.
Tank Mother.
I was not perfect.
He was grown in a tank. It's probably crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
No. That's so down to earth. It makes.
I might not be crazy. I just know that I'm not perfect.
Damn.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okeer expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
See, this Krogan could have been a good friend too. He's a bit retarded.
Glad he's friendly.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run. And I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose.
Damn.
I must wait until called. Released.
Krogan
See,
said.
Georgius Rex, he literally cannot be Hodor because he moved the door.
He did.
I've got no shields.
Whoa. The blue suns, more like the dead suns. Oh god, I'm destroyed. Now that
The
Krogan
dead
is old
sons,
Greg.
militant philosophers. When they capture people, they just read them bad philosophy.
The guy's using Krogan to rebel. Damn, the concussive shot, bro. Oh. The Krogan aren't as tough in this one, I've noticed.
To be fair, I think what they actually did is they added a lower tier of Krogan, because in the first game you were mostly fighting like warlords and things like that. But they also seem to made it so that they don't use that Krogan like regen ability as often.
Yeah, where they fall on the ground and they get back up. Whoa. It'd be cool if you could recruit that Krogan. It would be.
Not picking up.
Yeah, he's only human after all.
I'm only Kib after all. What does the Kib say? Biddy 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 biddy.
Hanse, did you get to see his new model?
It's in the stream, yes. You can just rewind. In this stream, there was a reveal that chat funded for the Fallout avatar. And yes, the Fallout series is coming sooner than I had thought. Unfortunate for chat. Like, wow, why unfortunate?
Yes, must talk like William Shatner.
I am Kib. William Shatner talks like this because he must. I am so spontaneous. Can't remember my lines.
The actual reason he did that is a lot of the times he actually forgot the lines.
I can't wait till I actually see that. I've never watched the original series beyond like 2 episodes because I was like, this is special.
Seen
the Salt Vampire was the one I was like, oh my.
That one was just dumb.
That was funny, but stupid.
Yeah, so how does it feel to not be able to use a sniper rifle?
It sucks. I wish chat would have voted for sniper.
What did chat vote for?
Sentinel.
Soldier.
Chat. Reminder, you can pay to take away his good weapons.
Chat, you can pay to save lives. Or kill Jack. Jack is gonna live, chat. Also, Rhea's set to romance Jack.
I like how I planted the seed of romancing Jack in chat's head.
I want to point that out, chat. If you don't stop it, we're gonna have Jack romancing Rhea.
You can't. Jack is not lesbian.
You can't? Oh, thank God.
Jack is not lesbian.
That was cut. That was cut content.
There has to be a mod somewhere.
Nope, too late. Woo! Dodged a bullet there. Now, chat, the Keep Rhea Pure Fund.
No. Okay, so chat, what we can do is we can make Kibs romance Jacob.
Yes, that's true.
Black.
You can black Rhea, chat, today.
And then have Jacob cuck her.
Unironically.
Assuming he lives.
Or we can keep Rhea pure. But Jacob, the Jacob Cuck Fund, I think, is actually winning, if I'm right.
Cuck Fund?
Yeah, because Jacob cucks Rhea in a long time. Yep. The Kill Jacob Fund hasn't been established, sadly. Oh, wait. Oh god, this hacking game is getting old.
Homo mods.
Come on, baby, give me...
Zara wants you to watch Battlestar Galactica over everything else.
What?
He wants you to watch Battlestar Galactica instead of the original
Oh,
StarCraft.
fuck no. Battlestar Galactica is trash.
No, so better yet, are we talking like OG Battlestar Galactica?
Never seen that, but the quote-unquote newer Battlestar Galactica is cringe.
How are you gonna hate on it because you never watched it?
I have. I've seen it. My dad and I watched the first season. It was insufferable.
But it revolutionized sci-fi.
It killed science fiction.
It revolutionized
Battlestar Galactica killed sci-fi. It killed the Sci-Fi Channel.
This should slow him down.
The reason why is because it's sci-fi for normies. Nice. God damn it.
How does it feel to know they balance the combat around the SMG?
I love that script. The Batarian genocide must begin.
Batarian.
They said Batarian.
The Batarian.
Oops. I meant to say Batarian. That could be clipped, unfortunately.
No, it's like corporate requires you to tell the difference between these two pictures, and he just looks at them and goes, "What's the difference?"
I want to use the other ability because I find it funny. Boink. I love the 3D ragdolls.
I like the black hole one that sucks them up towards the ceiling.
That one's fun.
That's funny.
Ragnarok says the only good thing about the new Battlestar Galactica is the ships and the fights.
The problem is the show focuses on the human drama for the female audience.
They said, "I demand they be killed." I was like, okay, well, you can demand a lot of things, but
I mean, he's not wrong.
the guy who made Battlestar Galactica also made Voyager. Enough said. That's good.
This should slow him down.
Yeah, that Kibs is a good series.
See, I like Voyager, but it's not a good show.
Oh! You got Wampa Papa.
I did.
Yeah, that was like, what was it? 2 heavies that were shooting you
3
back to back to
rockets
back?
total.
There was 4. There was an ability, and then there was like 3 shots after that.
Okay, was there anything over here before we waddle away? Not really.
Wobble wobble.
I really don't remember as much about 2 as I do 1.
I played 2 so much. I played 1 maybe like 4 times or 3 times now.
Pathetic.
I played
2
2
I played
once.
like 12 times.
I accidentally 100% successed it. Like nobody died.
It's actually not hard if you're just casually doing the side quests, because then it's like, oh, I guess people
Come on,
live.
kids, figure it out. Where's it at? Where's it at, Kibs? Hmm?
Who's just dragging me?
What are you talking about, kids? That was not it.
Do you want a hint about how to do these quickly?
I'm panicking.
Oh no, God! Oh, you missed it already.
The hint is you look at the shape.
You can't do that.
What are we doing that? Who's
So did you
panicking?
miss one?
You missed like 3 of them.
Spider Pig, you're a gray bee. What happened to you? He's like, I was never green. He's like, I don't care anymore. I was like, "Eh."
What does white mean?
Why am I white? Is anybody white?
I like how they're like, there's now 3 of them. Kill them and do your damn jobs. These are like fucking PMCs, right? Versus like the galaxy's fucking finest. Like anything that we face is basically just tragic.
Here's an interesting thing, right? Why didn't Cerberus put in some type of controlling mechanism into Commander Shepard?
The Elusive Man said that because he didn't want to tamper with Shepard in any way.
Yeah.
Even though they had actually said that some of them had recommended to.
Yes, it's because basically he wanted Commander Shepard as he was, because he believed at that moment that Commander Shepard is what was needed. And that if Commander Shepard had a control mechanism of some kind, then it would diminish his abilities.
No, like a kill switch or something, right? Because if the Elusive Man wanted to win in the end, he could have used the kill switch.
The thing is, in 2, what he considered winning is humanity left standing at the end of the Reaper threat.
Put him down.
Thing is, the writers in 3 were rushed. The game for 3 was rushed pretty badly.
I think it was along the lines of he was a mega rich, powerful fucking individual, and decided that he was going to do something and then see it through, regardless of whether or not the effects would be good or bad for him later on.
Possible.
Regardless, he made the right call, though. Because that ability, because in 3 he gets subverted by the Reapers.
And that didn't make sense.
It didn't.
It's because it was
it's
rushed,
stupid.
that's why. Because you think someone that was hyper autistic about wanting to fight Reapers...
And then they know about indoctrination, and then they just get indoctrinated. It's like, okay. Like, they know the technology indoctrinates them. So then they use it. And it's like, why?
It does remind me of one of my favorite quotes. I can't remember if it's from an audio log that you pick up or like extracurricular reading in the Codex, but there's a comment about one of the crew that was told to go on or near like a dead derelict Reaper that even dead gods dream.
Yep, it's in this game if I'm right.
I love that quote.
Thomas Fitzpatrick says if you click the button to engage the puzzle again, as soon as you complete it, you can play it a second time and earn the credits again.
To be fair, money's not really an issue.
He's dead, Jim.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're here. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermire?
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
It does. See, Okira, you may not be around long, but you're a pretty good
They
guy.
didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
See? He gets it.
I like it.
Yeah, it's like, fair enough.
Come on, go back. What are you doing?
You don't
Will you
want
join us?
Oh, that's progressive dialogue.
But you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okir, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas
That weak will. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her.
Spider Pig donates $2 to say Klingon versus Krogan versus Jem'Hadar. Who wins? Ooh.
Krogan.
The Jem'Hadar, sadly.
Who the fuck are the Jem'Hadar?
They're fucking bullshit is what they are.
The Jem'Hadar are a genetically engineered slave race of the Changelings.
Yes, they're a warrior race and they're bullshit. The
Oh, no,
Klingons and the
I would
Krogan...
argue they're-
The Changelings are a race in the other side of the galaxy that are...
What are the fuck? What universe?
That's the Star Trek
IP?
universe.
Okay, that's what I need to know.
The issue is the Jem'Hadar kick the shit out of Klingons, so we already know that. The Jem'Hadar also are super enhanced with their super drug. Their Achilles heel is also their super drug.
I would say, honestly, it's not actually the Jem'Hadar that would win. It's the drug that they are biologically required to take to continue
Yes,
to
because
live.
the Jem'Hadar are part of the Dominion, which is a conglomerate of laces.
Jem'Hadar versus Krogan with genophage or without genophage?
Without genophage, the Krogan actually stand a pretty decent chance of actually beating the Jem'Hadar.
Because they gotta fight, so the Krogan aren't gonna kill each other. They have
On a ground battle, the Krogan I think would win. The issue is the Jem'Hadar have the other races that are in part of the Dominion.
They have bullshit tech.
Well, the other races part of the Dominion are also valid, offer different things. All subservient races under the Dominion offer different things.
I want to point out to you, Kibs, that the Council used the Krogan the exact same way.
Yes.
But the thing is with the Changelings, they don't pretend that everyone else is equal.
Well, the Krogan don't either.
Oh no, but at this point you're talking about the Council.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the Council are using the Krogan as cannon
The thing
fodder
is,
in
from
a
knowing
swarm.
what I know of both settings, the Jem'Hadar are just bullshit. They'll win. And that's unfortunate.
The issue is, it's like the writers is based...
It's
they
not
made
necessarily the
Jem'Hadar.
writers playing favorites or anything. It's just the Jem'Hadar are... The Dominion is the answer to the fact that the Star Trek universe had already solved a lot of its universal threats, and it's part of the last part of the timeline that actually matters. Because it's the final big threat besides, like, the Borg. They are a very, very powerful enemy. Now, why so concerned?
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be
Well, yes, Spider Pig. The thing is, if we're talking factions, the Krogan race versus the Jem'Hadar. If it's the Jem'Hadar by themselves, the Jem'Hadar literally can't exist. Because the Jem'Hadar are part of the Dominion.
They were literally made to be...
Yes. They are a genetically engineered race of warriors that require the white in order to live. Without the white, they will die.
Actually, that's not even necessarily true. Because there was one Jem'Hadar that was actually able to survive without it. But he was an anomaly.
Yeah, doesn't he die, if I remember right?
He dies, but it's not because of his
No, he's
him
killed
not
by
taking
somebody
it.
else because he's
Yes.
a threat.
Yes.
Because that would make the Jem'Hadar finally free of the white.
Free. So yes, he was killed, but not by the white. But because of it.
Oh my god, my health, my health. Crow bitch. Beep. Oh no, he wasn't actually independent of the white. His body started naturally producing white.
Like a meth addict.
Yee. I mean, they unironically are basically crackheads. An army of druggies. Krogan are definitely still on the top dog of like warrior races, though. They are a very much a parody of the Klingon race, though. But they're turtles, and that kind of makes them cute. It seems nobody in our chat can remember that one. Bye, Jamie!
What you missed, kid, is that he sent 10 subscriptions or whatever, about 10 subs, but there was an error.
What? I don't see anything.
I have to get back to work and someone send me a message on Discord when my gifted memberships come through. Else I need to get my money back from YouTube somehow.
If they didn't go through now, you're gonna want to start taking things to look into that. I'll message you if it doesn't, but I'm pretty sure it's not, so just assume.
Usually when it errors, it doesn't charge you.
Yes, you probably weren't charged. I've never heard of it charging people. Oh, fuck. Go ahead and destroy it. I will just rebuild. Chat, what's your favorite warrior race? I kind of like the, fuck, what's the race from Farscape?
Jimmy, we will.
See ya, Jimmy.
Farscape is ass.
Why you want with Bucky?
Jafar are better.
Jafar are also good.
No, they're better.
I like them because they're the whole, like, they're really cool. I like the fucking gold in general.
Kalnari Kibs.
They got big fucking triangle spaceships.
We have to do Kalnari.
We have to do Kalnari. You're just such a little buckster. This rocket bitch fucking run. Rocket bitch.
Rocket bitch.
Bonk. And that's the end of rocket bitch.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and
Cardargo. He's good.
I recommend haste.
And I would not qualify the Narn from Babylon 5 as a warrior race because they're more like religious.
Rigel. Fuck off.
Oh my god, Pilot and Rigel had great puppet animatronics. Rigel's personally the best character.
No, Kibs, you didn't hit the thing. Hit the thing.
Yeah, Bucky doesn't like Rigel because it reminds him of himself.
No, it reminds me of Arch.
He's like, I'm a little frog man. Yeah, it does remind me of Arch too.
The mannerisms are just so similar.
Like he's loud, obnoxious, and he farts occasionally, aggressively too.
He huffs his own farts and thinks it's a
hides food.
Yeah.
He died.
Kill him.
Kill. Currently, Grunt is one of the highest rated characters, along with Garrus, with the life support funds.
Damn it. How much does he have?
Grunt and Garrus are the two leading characters that.
You know how much money he has to save his life.
Georges Rex, how much money does Grunt have for his life support fund?
Pure
I might just kill Grunt.
Oh my god.
I might just kill Grunt.
Kill the final Krogan.
Yes.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
The Xenomorph are technically a warrior race? No, I would disagree.
I'm more quantifying a race.
They are a biological weapon at best, but
The
parasites.
classic sci-fi version is the Klingons. Krogan,
Krogan is dangerous. This one was created
Cardago's race.
by a madman.
I can never remember
Look
what
at
they're
that,
called.
He only has $52.
Tylaxans or Tylaxans or something like that. Or Kylaxans or something. Yeah, this dress is what they literally paid for me to wear, okay?
Yeah, I'm asking what is it?
I
don't
don't
recognize
know. For whatever reason, it's on my character now. Actually, I don't remember this dress,
Is
actually.
it DLC? Let me rephrase it.
It's actually from that mission, and I've just had it on ever since, apparently. Oh, weird.
That mission.
Miranda, a normal Grogan. That excited her.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know.
Amanda.
You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters.
He shakes his head like a
Perhaps
tard.
awakening him in a confined
Luxons,
space would be
Luxons.
prudent.
No,
Yeah.
The cargo hold is safe enough.
No,
while
they're
I decide what to
Luxons.
do with it.
Go home, Charon.
Golda Cat was a good character.
Chat, wouldn't it be funny if we just killed off Grunt?
But chat likes retarded young Rex. Effectively, he's young Rex.
See, if they liked young Rex so much, they would have kept old Rex around. That way they could meet and then fight. But they chose to kill off Rex.
Chat did elect to murder Rex. Defenseless Rex. He's like...
he wasn't defenseless.
Yeah, no, he had a gun.
Didn't do him
The subject
very
is
much.
stable.
Yeah, no, it didn't because he did.
He fucking lets you smack him in the face.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring shipwide
Halsey, don't you say Sangheili for me? Always a classic. The Sangheili, they're cool. The elites.
I'm sorry, I only understand the weight.
I still hate that name, by the way. I will never get over my dislike of that word.
What about the Sung Sang Hoon?
Alright, come here.
The Prophet skips.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
You little bucky fish.
What do you think about the Elixni?
Alright, stop that.
Necessary data to answer.
What?
You heard me. You heard me.
Do you know who the Elixni are?
No, but I don't like that word.
What? Why not?
I don't need to say why, because then you'll know. All I'm gonna say is I don't like. Don't say it anymore.
Cat. Why does Kibs not like the word Elixni?
It gives like the left side of my temple of my head hurts every time you say it.
The word. Say it, Kibs.
No.
Say Elixni.
No. Oh, my head. Stop.
Alright, I'm gonna put down money for the Elixni fund.
What the fuck does it even mean? Oh, I just don't like how that's sad. Elixir.
What's wrong with the word Elixni?
Okay, I gotta take up my headphones for a second.
He's one of those retarded people.
Okay,
that
I'm
it's
putting
like,
it
I
back
don't
on.
like the word. It's like, why? I don't like how it sounds.
Oh, it hurts the left side of my head. Oh, I think I'm gonna have a fucking seizure.
The Elixni, Kibs. What's wrong?
It's stupid. Oh, it's spelled that way? That's worse.
I don't know if it's spelled that way, but they're also called the Fallen in Destiny.
I don't know anything about Destiny lore.
The Fallen are the pirate people.
Can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Hey, chat, what you don't understand is that the Elixni are very cool. I'm gonna wait for this cutscene to be over.
Going on a tirade about that stupid race. Why does the back of my head hurt now when you say that? Is it just coincidentally a headache, or is it just like, you know, not related?
Maybe it's because you're a child.
Maybe I think you owe me money. Ah! That's right, you cough up water. You water.
It's probably Metagel.
Water breather.
Or some sort of like sterile substance.
Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Why should
My God.
If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Kibs, you have money.
Chat donate $10. Say death to blue cheeks. Also, hashtag Neon Fund. Hashtag Sock Fund. Thank you for your donation.
Yeah. So, chat, the Elixir are pretty cool in Destiny. Not because of fighting them or anything. It's because that the Elixir were the race that the Traveler touched right before it fled from whatever evil thing it was and found Earth. And then by running away and ditching them, it sentenced their entire civilization to oblivion.
That's hilarious.
To be fair, isn't that literally what the Traveler does?
Yes, but see, the great thing is that the Traveler tried to do it to humanity, and then humanity's like, where the fuck are you going? And so they fired all of their doomsday weapons at the Traveler and crippled it so it couldn't flee. And said, you're gonna fight this one out.
That's humanity saying, fuck you.
Do you find this one on the wiki?
We're the chosen ones, whether you like it or not.
Huh?
Can you find this one on the wiki, boy?
No, you can play Destiny 1 and 2, and you figure out that Rasputin literally was like, I am only here to protect humanity. The Traveler's running away. If I make it so it can't run away and make it have to fight, humanity might survive.
Again, humanity saying, we're the chosen people, whether you like it or not.
I thought that was kind of funny. Is that the humanity could have been the next Elixir.
But then weren't bitches about it.
Yeah, they just fucking killed whatever god thing that, or crippled whatever god thing that was helping them up until that point. Kids, what are you eating? Stop that.
Nothing.
We heard a bag open.
Shepard.
Yeah. Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds.
Also, I don't like
Whatever
his
he had
fucking
was
head.
used up when he made me.
Yeah, it's like his plate's not formed properly.
That's because he's a newborn baby, Kibs.
What are your thoughts about our
He's a
mission?
newborn baby. God damn it.
You already asked that.
God damn it.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Just little
That's all
Baba.
for now.
Little Baba Krogan.
Shepard. Fuck the Cabal. Cabal are boring.
What's the Cabal look like?
Aren't they space Illuminati, basically?
They're space Romans.
We was Remans.
So they're giant space turtles, but they all have power suits and everything, and their entire civilization is based off of Rome.
A new message at your private terminal.
Oh god, that audio
That
was
was
awful.
that was special.
What?
The audio Kibs on the Discord.
Is it doing the thing?
It should clear up, but it's not. Oh hey, the consort from the first game.
Yeah, I don't care about her.
Space rhinos? Fuck off. They look like turtles.
You mean Hanse? Hanse is like hands.
All are retarded. Yeah. All are best. Space Romans.
That was weird. But Buckster.
Roman legions and everything.
We was Romans, but we was in space. That's how we was, and how come Hanse is alive? Hanse must.
Fallen is the only good-looking race in Destiny, says Ragnarok.
War versus Jakar. Who wins? So you know what's funny about that Spider Pig is Worf. I love his character, but in fucking the Next Generation, all he does is get his ass kicked. And the reason why they have him get his ass kicked in TNG is to show how bad, like, and scary something is. But in the process, they make him look like a total pushover. God damn it. Firewalk, MSV, Rosalie, Zaid. Okay, so we got the Krogan, now we get the Professor. Bro, Romans are cringe as well, says Commissar. Come here, Commissar. Testicular torsion. He's like, and thus his balls no longer worked anymore.
I like how you said, okay, we're gonna go get the Professor, and Genghis Kek is, do you have Morden yet?
That's where we're going to go get him. We went to get Grunt because Bubbles was suggesting we get Grunt before Morden. It is funny if I remember right.
He does have an audio line.
That is horrific.
Kids, before
While
you
using it.
go to the mission, gotta saying that your fishies are going to starve.
Oh no, they are. It's too late. We're going to the mission.
You can just walk back on the ship.
Yeah. Well, at that point, I don't know whether I would take over.
We'll find out. Krogan Berserker.
If I remember right, if you schmooze what's her face next to the console, she'll feed your fish for you.
Quickly, we gotta go save Chatfish. Their shriveled little fishy bodies.
And the hamster, apparently. You have a hamster.
A space hamster, specifically. It's a reference to their Baldur's Gate game. From way back when. Because BioWare used to make references to the previous games. They're still alive. They are very hungry, though.
You know.
Bonk, bonk. There we go. Now we can go out there.
What was that stupid hamster's name? I think it was Minx or something like that.
Elixni.
Stop
or
that.
was it Boo?
Kids murder. I didn't murder them. They're fine.
You can't pronounce it correctly, or is that why you can't pronounce?
I don't care. Oh, the back of my neck hurts. Right, they should make references to Jade Empire. Well, your mom's or Seaman Form. Jade Empire's terrible. I hate that game.
You're bad at it.
It's terrible. That was one of the worst BioWare games I've ever played. It's fucking retarded. They'll have to pay me if they ever want to see that fucking nightmare again.
Buy the auto feeder for the fish, Kibs. No.
Quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Fuck the Batarians.
Need to get that.
Kibs.
What?
So you don't like the word elixir. What about Zatnicatel?
Ooh, saucy Mexican.
Hey. No, go down to the bottom.
Oh, there's the blood dragon armor. That's cursed.
Yeah, look at that. That looks pretty good. That's a Dragon Age Origin reference.
Reduces delay before shields recharging by 10%. Weapons upgrade 10% sniper rifles for your entire squad. Just increases storm speed by 10%. That's retarded. Increases power damage by 50%. Shield by 10%.
Big bonus.
We shall buy it. Alright, there is, I think, more stuff down here. There's some Borcha. Want to get gangbanged? Just hell yeah.
I hate those things.
Their eyes are bulging out of their fucking... What the fuck?
Kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Trust you.
His eyes are bulging too far.
Know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Jeez.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
He's a good
Why
person,
does Harrod
Kibs.
control your prices?
Harrod made me swear
Yes.
not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Kibs, you don't want the discount by giving him $1,000 and have him disappear on you?
I think, can't I do two things? Go tell Herod. In addition to great characters and gameplay, StarCraft 2 had the best story in fiction, the changing of the Zerg and the redemption of Kerrigan. Thank you for the donation. StarCraft 2 is actually unironically a great game, but not for those reasons. It's got really fun mission design and really good gameplay, but
that's the exact opposite reason for Kibs.
that is the exact
the thing
one
is,
reason that isn't make it the
like
best.
Bait.
I think you're gonna get low on me, Halsey. It slurps down there.
I like Kerrigan in 2 because it's the only one I've played.
Buckster, are you really gonna try baiting this?
No, actually, that's the only StarCraft I've played.
Buckster.
And, you know, the Queen of Blades and Legacy of the Void.
Buckster.
What?
Buckster.
What?
Buckster. I'm just gonna keep saying that till you die. Till
Elixir.
you die. Carrots Emporium. Okay, it's all the way the fuck down there.
Kibs. Elixir.
Buckster.
Elixir.
Oh, the back of my neck. It hurts. Stop. Why does it ache?
Tentatively
What the fuck is wrong with
Oh my
you?
god, he's got a fucking cigar in his mouth.
Can I get
Yeah.
for you?
Let's talk about the Quarian.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
Just shut the Quarian down. Oh yeah, buy him out, yeah.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain.
So, chat, I want to point out
haven't even started.
that was the good option.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
I have things to do.
You don't want to buy anything from him, Kibs?
I do.
Take a look at my kiosk.
Yeah, get the getchup.
Buy anything.
Terminus armor.
That looks cool.
Look-wise, it's fine.
Increases headshot damage, Kibs.
Yeah, would be nice for the sniper rifle, but I don't have that.
Kibs, chat's questioning your dedication to humanity first, and why you were being nice to Quarians.
The big spenders want me to send for Quarians.
When?
Earlier in the stream. You can make that change, chat.
Aaron, thank you so much.
But they're in the lead.
I'll be off the station in no time.
Oh, now that I did that, here's the 1,000 credits.
1,000 credits.
I'm farming Paragon. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Gets mugged.
Has Grunt wait around the corner.
Clothesline him, take his stuff.
The Maddock. Heavy skin weave. Couplings used to monitor Mass Effect fields aboard starships.
It's really cheap.
That doesn't protect. Yeah, we could get the heavy weapon ammo. It'll save us some headache.
This is valuable.
What? The end is not. We must go and see if we missed any other potential side encounters. I think there's one inside the club in Afterlife. In the back.
Come on, let me in.
It's party time, shit. Catfishes. Has Kibs seen the hand RWY thing? Yes, there it is.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male.
Camera's clipping through.
It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
What do you know about Aria?
Aria to sound.
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Damn, he's defeated.
I should be going.
He's like, whatever, I'm fucking depressed. He is, chat. He's been defeated. Huh, I thought I could have remembered something else down here. I guess that's it.
Are you sure?
I'll check.
There is something with the Patriarch later, but I don't remember when it triggers.
Like when you could betray somebody?
I didn't think aliens could live like this. Drinks, fights, noise. These people think they're Krogan.
Chat's like fucking like, wow, that music is so good. Half of them are dead. Aria mind broke him. Yep. Probably gonna use his DNA like the parasite he is.
Kibs and the Patriarch have something in common.
False.
You don't like guns, Kibs?
Buckster, what are you trying to do here? Buckster. Buckster. Merrick recruiter. I believe it. The apartments. I think we're gonna go towards the apartment.
Talk to Aria.
I already talked to her.
Oh.
All I need to do is now go to the whatchamadoozers. Go get bored and should be right here. Yep.
Somebody made a psycho dad joke in the chat.
What? Why would chat do this?
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
They're just staring at you.
Like that's literally it. That's all the dialogue they have.
I told you to get lost, lady.
I know, but they're like, all right, your cue.
Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Talope calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human.
She
Anybody
has
in
a lot
the
of drugs she
quarantine
needs.
zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Let's ask more details.
Cross-species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
My God.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Where did I
The
look?
mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason I don't want to go in there.
The humans, but the virtue.
Tell me more about
Halsey, don't you say, yeah, false, Bucky. Kibs doesn't have useful DNA. Halsey, mouth, knees.
Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease
if they
that takes
count as
down multiple
sentient.
races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
You already asked about that.
I'm not looking for a fight, but
Oops.
I'm on
Why didn't you?
I'm not stopping.
You fucking
You don't have a
retard.
grenade launcher.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere?
God damn it.
You retard.
This mission's important.
You want to reload?
Gonna try to.
No, it's too late.
I don't know why. Like, were you on autopilot, or were you just actually not
Autopilot.
But it was blue. But it was blue.
But why
See,
am I
Hands.
blue? Is everyone blue?
See, Hands, what you don't understand is that Kibs has a set amount of time that he can pay attention before he pulls a Kib.
No.
No, I know. I'm aware of that.
Surely there's a rotary autosave system. It's a modern concept that Kibs invented. I know that no game would never have one. No, no. Yeah, that's basically as good as it gets.
Admiral Hackett.
Complaining is pointless here.
I told you to get lost, lady.
Yes, Europa has a fuck ton of DLC.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague.
There's a
Wish
ton
him
of
luck.
DLC. One
The
pack
area
is
still locked
$500,
down.
says
Our
Fractal Jack.
orders are to wait until either the plague
Europa
or the Blue
Universalis
Suns kill
4.
everyone. Then go in and clean up.
I'm not looking for a fight, but I am on a mission. I need to find.
Hey, I'm
Morgan.
not stopping. You don't have a grenade launcher, lady.
A quarantine zone.
Oh, what the fuck? I was
You didn't
clicking
ask the
too
right-
much.
You retard.
No. No. I was too busy pressing spacebar, but spacebar also is the accept button. I thought I wasn't. Fuck.
Hips. Holy shit.
All right, third time's the charm, okay?
Is it?
No.
Every time you watch a stream, you become as intelligent as Kibs, just one step further.
They're like, Now listen, this time will be different. This time we'll be patient, you know?
No,
Patience.
Sir Kibs, are you familiar with the definition of insanity?
I told you to get lost, lady.
I'm human.
This thing affects every other race out there.
There's a Solarian
The
named
silence.
Doctor? That crazy
deafening.
bastard opened a clinic
Okay,
in
hands off the keyboard.
The Blue Suns
Leaning
weren't
back
too
my
happy
chair,
when he moved
relaxing.
in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone, then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
This mission's important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Ha ha! Spicy words, Garrus. Had you said that 2 years ago, you would have been banned. He's like, ah!
I mean, ironically, if as a precaution, they could just use their,
I still enjoy
like,
the
proper,
fact
like,
that-
fully sealed suit.
Yeah. Kibs. When's the last time you upgraded Garrus or Grunt?
The last mission.
That didn't sound very confident.
It didn't need to be. It only had to be a little bit.
So, what is the stance on Batarians?
Chad had already decided maximum racism.
Usually with a knee on the neck.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the proper stance.
I'm only asking because there's a few questions that are going to be asked of you.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Scratch one! Scratch one!
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Look at the person.
Anyone else
there, Kibs.
hungry?
It's a Batarian victim.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my source. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This will cure the plague. but it
He's a
won't help.
Batarian.
What
Yes.
the fuck are you doing?
Prolonging his death.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
Told you. I'm looking for somebody. Would you rather I let you choke on your own blood?
I suppose not. What do you wish to know?
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them.
We were paid for Paragon,
Kind of toxin. Then
but it wasn't paid to save the Batarian race.
Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
That's why I like Morden.
He's a problem solver.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
That's really stupid.
It is. The entire species voted on it.
Yep.
We need to stack Paragon.
But you did Renegade, too.
Hmm?
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
Do not get sick.
Grunt here is really funny.
Uh-oh. No!
Failure. Dumbass.
Why?
Little kitten, he's not here.
The worst part is, when you play this game enough, you know which orbs go to which ones.
Yep, you'll start to memorize it. By the time I was finishing this game, or stopped playing it, like, I didn't even need to guess.
You don't need to guess. Black 1917 donates $5 and says, Squeak, Bree Kibs, hi Hanse, hi Artie, I now have a chatfish. Hashtag.
Oh my god, you do. Black,
Hello.
you did it.
What kind of a catfish is that?
Black, I need to see this. DM it to me. I want to see.
What fucking monstrosity am I looking at?
Send it to me, Black. So I gotta take a squeak leak. 1 sec.
A squeaky leak?
He might be gone for like 5 minutes, chat.
What?
Do you not remember what squeaky leak means?
No.
He doesn't.
All right. Hold on a sec.
No.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on, Foxter.
I'm leaving.
Boxer! So, what did that little fucking Black say? Black 1917.
Give me a sec, he says.
God damn it, Black. You little race traitor. The Black is a waste waiter, Kib. Always has been. Little black trader. Little black trader. What a black. Maximus Racicus. Right?
We can go further.
Oh my god. I know what it is. That's fucking retarded. Hold on, I'm pulling it up for stream.
No, put the image in the streaming room. That way we don't have to look at the shitty fucking compressed image.
Buckster.
Boob posted the fucking Instagram model with the fucking shitty edits pasted over them. What the fuck am I looking at?
Oh, god damn it. Hold on.
I know what it's referencing.
It's chat. Look, it's Agent 47.
No.
It's a chatfish hitman. That one is definitely outside the... The fucking head is just human. Oh, the catfish are great. Oh, goddamn. That's good, Black.
Jimmy Stiffingers hates that fucking intro song. Or the away song.
I like how you listened to that already.
No, it loops. I didn't listen to the second log. He died of starvation. Boy died of the plague.
Got a COVID.
He coofed. To let them spread the plague. I like how the Blue Suns are made up of humans. What is
No,
it,
they're
hypocrisy? Yes, they are. That's humans.
No, do you not remember when you entered this area?
Yes,
The Blue
that's a
Suns
human.
Jimmy Stiffingers 10 memberships came through.
Yeah, he's not staying.
Thank you for the memberships.
The Blue Suns are primarily a
Hey, Kibs.
Korean gang.
Apparently Tomo was gifted the fucking membership.
Thank you for the memberships. Remember, chat, to say thank you to the memberships you received.
Was Tomo even here for this?
Bucky.
They have to accept them.
Weird.
Moving on. Very, very kind of you, Steffi. What would you like to put that towards?
Is Stiffy even here?
Huh?
He did say he was working.
You might have done it while at work. Yep, no, it auto-refunded. I just bought new ones. Well, thank you very much, Stiffy. We appreciate it. Chat, tell them how grateful you are. Do it now. Chat, why are you doing it? Chat's like, we hate Stiffy. We always have, secretly. Like, that is oddly... Oh my god, Christ's sake.
Why do you keep doing that?
Because it's timed, Hands. That's pretty fucking self-explanatory.
Is it?
Yes. I'm right here, my god, says Stiffy. Steals their fucking money in front of them. That's fucking great.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Oh my god, yeah.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
I mean, to be fair, it's a reasonable suspicion to have.
Doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Good guess.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not
Give her
risking
a
my
pistol.
life on a rumor that some Salarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be
We gotta
under
help
fire
humans
from the
out.
Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
I don't think they ever make it there.
I think if you clear the way and come back, they're still standing there.
I can't believe you guys don't know that they actually make it there.
They won't if I have anything to say about it.
Bucky. You think it'd be very obvious that with the Vorcha, considering the Vorcha's territory is growing, they're the only one gaining anything from this?
Yes, but they're riding on their reputation of being stupid. And to be fair, they're not wrong. The Vorcha are stupid.
Like that.
Yeah, case in point.
If I had anything to say about it, the Vorcha and the Batarians and the Hanar would all be killed.
Those are your three least favorite races?
So far.
So far. I love your terminology. So far, there could be more.
The list is incomplete. You can help by expanding.
Oh god, I
British
remember that.
man with the glowing eyes.
I'll put them down.
They do a little running thing at each other. What?
Cat is asking for funds.
Fun goals? What's up?
Well, they want to know what funds are available.
George Rex, restate the current ongoing funds if you would kindly, good sir. Currently we have... Is there something specific? Or just like in general?
You're just asking, god damn it.
Okay,
Fucking
well
answer.
let's start with Mass Effect. So Mass Effect, we have the life support and the not so life support fund going for all the characters. Then we have the romance option, which I believe I don't know who's winning that. Honestly, I was surprised chat didn't stay loyal to themselves with the purity fund. He is not staying pure. Chat is spoiling her.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
The mech saying fucking shit.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything. Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in the joints. Supplement with butyramine.
I hear him. But I must loot.
Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Continue to steal things.
Professor Morden Solus?
Best girl. Other best girl.
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Krogan cure. Supplemented with neural blocker to avoid blood rage reaction. Excellent. We'll be fine. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many
For the
guns.
love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay?
You just did a fucking renegade,
critical
Kibs.
mission,
Yep.
and I need your help.
Easy renegade points.
No. Too busy.
You generally want to do them.
Spreading too fast. Who sent
Why?
you?
There's no negative for doing them, and they generate points.
That's bullshit.
You steep. But
Yeah,
don't you let's say have sex with the Krogan?
I
Nah.
don't think you can.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
God no, don't.
Crossed paths.
Just like a giant Krogan cock.
Giant Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is
Black, don't you let's say bang the Krogan. I don't think we can. But if a loot fund is funded, then art can be procured for such a disaster.
Remember, chat, remember this. They have 4 testicles.
Oh, that's a lot of seed. Just like, whoa. They can fill the bucket with that. Just, whoa.
Forja have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Forja. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Forja territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Looking for victims, as in creating them?
He's probably dead. I'll keep it.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Forja still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Forja, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
I fucking hate that.
He's just a little fucking.
The fact that he also breathes it and then says it.
Black Doors changed $2 and says, I changed my vote to Garrus.
What's wrong?
He was like joking about it for a second. He's like, actually, I can't do it. I can't.
Sharon said, I did a funny. Hashtag Celeste, hashtag now, hashtag stop. What did you do, Sheriff Fuck? He's like,
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
He paid $4.20
Unnecessary
Canadian
mutations? What are you talking about?
to make the
Possible
font
goal of
69
virus.
American.
Testing viable mutations
Oh,
in various
goddamn.
species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors.
Sure,
Humans
fuck.
have diverse
He's a
genetic
jerk.
background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes, good. Restore power.
This was mentioned
Release
in
cure.
the
We'll be
first
here when
game,
you return.
but it is actually a plot point that humans are genetically diverse.
Okay.
He's having a hard time today.
I mean, the Turians are basically in a caste system, so.
On our way here,
I like how I said that. He's like, he's having a hard time. It's like,
made me sick.
not really, no.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Shooter.
You know what I...
If I was a Spectre, I would do that.
It's gonna blow!
Didn't you just fight in that area?
Nope. This is the other door. Yeah, they can look quite similar, I suppose.
I think
Because they're
former
just
Ghost wants you to use the hand cannon.
Impact shot!
See this chat? This is how bad Kibs is at aiming.
This should slow him down.
But I'm killing them now. Like,
Your armor is about to go.
Not anymore.
This should slow him down.
God damn it.
Yes! Scratch one!
We killed them, chat.
I can charge it! About to go off!
Krogan boy down.
Corvus says he's never played a class of biotics. Biotics are very useful in Mass Effect.
I only play classes with biotics in them.
They're funny.
They're broken. The encounters are not set up for them.
Yeah.
Again,
the encounters are basically set up for the third person just shooter bro. The guy who basically plays COD.
Yep.
Or Gears.
Well, it's because the enemy AI is not designed to work in 0G. So when you've ragdolled them into the air, the encounter's over.
It's even funnier with some bosses that you can just 0G over a ledge.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong, Kibble? You having problems? You don't see it? Missed it.
Boop.
I hate that you get so much credits for this. Remember, chat.
Prices are inflated.
Remember, chat, to donate to increase the difficulty of the
I
game.
work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading.
It's too late. I'm becoming too powerful. Chat can't stop me.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe
Their
me.
fat little fish bodies are too round.
Cut off your fingers. That should loosen your. Look out!
Batarians!
Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Signal henchman.
It's like, he's like, wait, what?
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the
God
plague.
damn it.
This man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
What?
Let him go.
Kibs.
You got what you wanted, Human.
Better not
Be
let him
free to
go.
go.
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought. Kill them all.
We've cleansed the galaxy of Batarians.
Oh my god! You murdered them in cold blood.
He blinked.
he has a weird definition.
He is human.
Open your eyes, kid. Sometimes life is kill or be killed. With everything going on now, I'd think you'd have figured that out.
This is wrong. Wait until Morden hears about this.
You're retarded.
He actually.
But he's young and stupid.
Thank God you won't see him for very long.
Batarians neutralized.
You say kill me. Okay.
I mean, if he insists. I won't keep him waiting.
Hold fire, Shepard!
Shepard won't keep shooting, no.
Shepard.
Shepard. Oh, God. Forget about those. Nope, not that. Oh, hello. Are you dead? Probably.
Yeah.
If you're not, you're definitely dead now.
Concussive shot ready.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Look, there's a I love when they build barriers made out of explosives. It's great.
Well, the Vorts are not very smart, okay? Victor.
I'll never see it coming.
Shepard Commander. Bing, bing, bing. Banana phone. Chat's got this feeling. Blood pack boy. Where's his little body go? Bonk. He's a bounty boy. God damn it, get your Krogan head. Now.
Yeah.
Look out!
Oh, there we go. God damn it. Just out of cover.
But Kibs, why isn't he dying?
Because blood pack can heal. Gotta wait till they come out. He activates his little self-heal ability, which means he can heal himself. Yeah, I do not remember this section being this long.
Yes, it is. And you haven't even gotten to the filter section.
No, I'm not talking about that.
I mean, to be fair, after this point, like, it is the environmental controls. You can even see it labeled above the door.
Yeah, but I was referring to this particular point, not the quest. I know how long it is.
Why didn't you just go downstairs?
Because there's barricades there. Ooh.
But there's stairs right there.
Yeah, the stairs back here.
Okay.
But killing them from up there is just as easy as killing them from down here.
It's actually extremely difficult when you're third person. Especially when they hide just under the ledge.
Need sleep. No, portrait seal traitor. Grab him. Grab him now, chat, and hold him down.
Purple nurple.
He's like, yeah. They start twisting his nipples. And they start to a most unfortunate thing.
Get ready for close combat.
He died screaming in the air. He's very sad, very tragic.
I wish they would have actually recorded them with the voices coming through the suit instead of just like as if there was no suit at all.
Yeah, that's one of the attention detail things that they often drop the ball. And they do it for some voice lines, but only some.
You don't come here.
His eyes bulge through that. I don't know why the board just sometimes do that.
Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Fucking good.
Put eyes back in.
You don't have to ask.
Collectors want.
Need Paragon points.
Collectors want plague. You work for doctor.
Oh my god, his eyes are bulging through.
Cure in air. We kill you first.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Yes, the Vorcha, for whatever reason, in the Legendary Edition are kind of messed up. The reason why the developers had the issues they did with Legendary Edition is while they did have the source code for it, the game, none of the developers, if I remember right, had experience working on the engine. Well, they didn't. No, that was the other thing. It was the Pinnacle Station DLC that they didn't have experience because they didn't have the source code for it.
Yes.
Just like the reason why the multiplayer wasn't added either.
Well, it's part of Pinnacle Station.
Yep.
Pinnacle Station is the multiplayer part.
Pinnacle Station for Mass Effect 1.
But that was brought back in Mass Effect 3, though.
Yeah, but that's not Pinnacle Station. The multiplayer is just various, like, war zones.
Yeah, one of them being Pinnacle Station, though.
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
I don't remember a map being on Pinnacle Station. Most of them are all in, like, different locations around the galaxy, like, where you're fighting off hordes of dudes.
My shields are down.
Oh, toasty.
I try to tell you not to move forward.
The first van is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Hello.
Be good if you had one of those abilities.
And stay down.
Worthless.
Popping shields every day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just like, whoop.
Kibs is about to get the L. Fuck though.
This should slow him down.
Meow squecto.
Right in the face.
I got shields.
Is that why you're ducking?
It's still kind of annoying. Oh, hello.
You got lucky.
That's a lot of rocket bros.
Well, yeah, this is like one of the last encounters. He tried to be a hero.
He did. Like his other friend. But I'm more concerned about Rocket Bro. Okay.
Now you're more concerned about Rocket Bro, kid.
Lost shields.
Krogan incoming.
Grogan incoming. Is that some casual racist there, Garrus? Oh my god, why aren't you dead? There we go. God damn it, Grunt, you fucking puss. Zap. That's the first time I've ever had to use Metagel in the entire game. Anyone ain't gonna be in surprising kibbos over here? No.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
We did it.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Fortune retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Professor, how can you thank these monsters? They butchered those Batarians in cold blood.
If it wasn't for me, those Batarians would be pulling out your fingernails right now.
Shepard's right. Batarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right to kill them.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
All I can do is go
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
I can't remember what triggers the singing.
Something when you talk to him.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting.
Oh, that outfit.
Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
He knows who the elusive man is.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now.
Bucky, is that you?
Hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of
I hear
man
things.
behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack.
Jacob, don't you pace aggressively like
no
that.
evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drug
Kibs.
water supply? No.
Paragon.
Effects not simultaneous.
Ah, fuck.
Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No
You
signs of
fucking
resistance.
missed it.
New technology. Marvelously advanced.
It's what I get for stretching. But to be
You
fair,
are told to be paying attention.
I didn't interrupt him. So you know what? More Morden, always a win.
That's why you're here, Professor.
To be fair, I don't like the QTA dialogue things. I always thought those were stupid.
Figure out how the collectors did this.
That's the entirety of the game.
Of course. Analyze the samples.
It wasn't Master of One.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I like how Morden thinks.
He just moves from thing to thing. Talking in unbroken sentences, moving from topic to topic. Really, it was quite hypnotic. Chat's like, whoa. Several people in the chat are having an aneurysm for that quote.
I think Kibs should be taught the history of the Elixir.
I think he'll be beaten for that.
Why, Kibs?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
I'm not gonna lie.
Is your assistant
If you
Amy
say that
showing you
about
all
working
right?
in this little
Quite well.
room,
Safe and secure.
that says something
Neighborhood
about
mostly
the
quiet with
STG.
Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using
That's
limited
fucking
resources.
MacGyver.
Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement
This
after
is a
SDG work
secondary
complete.
thing for him.
Yeah.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special
It's a
Tasks
jab at the
Group.
first game.
What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
You met Kiri.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally,
Oh,
prefer
God.
to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado.
Again, another jab at the first game.
No, hold on. Before you
No
click on
offense.
it,
No, it's not a jab. That's a nod.
hold on. I want to point out to you, he said bit of a cloaca.
He did.
Lizards and birds have things called cloacas instead of the two separate locations that the, bio waste comes out of. That means Solarians only have one exit. You're welcome.
The more you know.
The awkward silence as the hum of the
Now you
ship
know.
continues.
Half the battle.
That had always gone over my head up until now, and now
Now you know.
now it's ruined. I was always
Now,
fixated on the more interesting parts of the
Now,
conversation.
click I met Kirhi again, and you'll hear it this time.
I worked with an STG captain named
Heard
Kiri.
he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Kibs, you always butcher that quote. Be ashamed of yourself. What's wrong, Halsey traitor? He's like,
Yeah, you're being a bit of a cloaca right
now
now.
chat. Let's talk about the Rhea Purity Front. What's going on here, chat? Let's talk about that. Why are you fucking up, chat? And what's the hold up here, chat? Well. And then, dumb noises. Oh my god, we can make collector assault rifles. I forgot about that.
Why?
I forgot about that too. The collector armor. Service armor started. Oh. Wait, did I see something else? Inferno armor.
Iron Man suit, Gibbs. Look. Do you see it?
No,
Why not?
because you're a little bucker.
Also, it looks like the thing for us.
I think the game is dying. Oh, it's back. What was that?
The stream failed on my end.
It did?
Yeah, the Discord.
Is it dead?
Well, we'll see if it killed in itself in YouTube, but it definitely died in fucking Discord.
There we go. Fixed it. Chatfish must be beaten. Chatfish must be eaten.
You clicked on multiple
Black don't just
things.
say hi holds. Hashtag SockPun. Thank you for the donation.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I doubt I want to read it.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades. No, click on upgrades. What are you doing?
We can't interact with this stuff, sadly.
Okay.
Buckerton.
Give you money.
Halsey donates $2 to say hi, Black. Thank you for your generous donations. No, chat's currently voting that most people live.
I don't like it.
You think that'll change, Bucky? The time to kill them is actually fastly closing. Which is fine by me.
You mean save them?
What?
You mean save them?
They're all gonna live at this rate.
Yeah, the time to save them is fastly approaching because they're in the lead as saving them. Do you not understand, you stupid kid?
Oh my god, you're just a stupid Bucky. He's like,
Also,
oh.
kid, why don't you go to the Spectre shop on the Citadel?
There's a Spectre shop on the Citadel.
Why not?
That's the third game, I think. You can't go to the other sections of the Citadel. Remember? You can only go to the, if you go to the Presidium, all you see is, the Counselor's room.
I can't believe you chose Adina.
We didn't.
I can't believe you chose Adina.
We chose, Commander fucking, Captain, Derpy Derp Derp.
Yeah, and did he appear in this one?
Yeah.
Is he leading the council?
Yes.
How?
What do you mean, how?
Because it didn't allow it before.
You know, he's in charge of the council.
How the fuck does that work?
What do you mean, how's that work? I'm very confused.
Because in the first game, when I chose to have him on the council, the game told me to go fuck myself.
And Houdina was in charge? What?
Yeah, I think at the end of the second game, that happened. So the shift between the second.
Yeah.
and
So
third
when we got there, Anderson greeted us. He was in the counselor uniform, and he's like, "Ah, you know, Shepard." And then Houdina came in, and then he's like, "Go back to your office, Houdina. I don't want to talk to you." And Houdina's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I think at the end of the second game, he was still in the counselor position, and then jumping from second to third game, it was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, all those choices you made don't matter."
I'm not in the council
Houdina.
anymore. I actually just left, and now Houdina's in the council. Yes. In the third game that happens, but right now Anderson's the counselor. Firewalk. Help Zaid.
Gorgeous Rex says we need to destroy the toaster at the very least.
Yes. No. We'll take Morton because he's cool. Yes, tech armor is the most useful ability we have. Plus, if chat donates to raise the difficulty, that will make that
Yeah,
an
you need
easy
to
thing.
add into all your donations to raise the difficulty. Together, you guys can get to the goal.
It's too late, chat. I'm becoming too powerful. You continue every fucking mission I do where you don't do it, it gets a little bit easier for me. Just like, yeah.
I never once interacted with that dude.
Was Zaid?
Uh-huh.
He's just
Neither have I.
generic action hero, bro.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go.
He's just a DRM character anyways.
Ragnarok, don't tell him.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Well, we'll try to remember to feed the fish soon. They might be dead already. Just like, nah.
Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
This is a loyalty mission?
Yes. Zaid's life is secure. Like I said, the window to kill people is closing. Well, it's not entirely. There's still ways to kill them.
Yeah, by putting him in the wrong positions. Not only that, but switching the Normandy around to where it doesn't have any good upgrades.
The lighting here is fucked.
Clean hit.
Oh, more better than me.
That's our stairway.
Deploying incineration tech.
Draconis has enacted the law of Draconis.
Anyone?
Should I have a better idea than Artemis? Replay Legendary Edition with no powers challenge at Artemis. The chat can do it. Yes.
No.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
With no power. Okay, so basically be soldier.
Yeah, watch me beat it anyways. What?
It's just get. You wanna know what the only difference is? It takes longer.
Not even that. Soldier
You're right,
just as good.
Former Ghost, $50 to raise the difficulty level.
That raises it to max difficulty. No!
Kibs is barely able to handle the game right now. Think about it at max difficulty.
Listen, chat. The longer you take to fund that, the better it is for Kib.
Oh, Genghis Kek says Zaid is a DLC character.
Yes, he is a DRM character. Basically, when the game released, you got a key code which came with it to make sure you didn't pirate the game. Zaid is a DRM character. You could still purchase him at the store, but everyone, if you bought the base game, you would get him for free.
No.
I get the feeling you have a past at this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
Alright, Zaid's base now.
I think I have a feeling he used to live.
This is a long time to hold a grudge.
It's like, I'm not gonna lie, Zaid. You said some things that I liked.
My man against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
We better get moving.
Now, we need to not do the Paragon thing in order to get Zaid's loyalty, if I remember right.
All squads mass at the gatehouse, now! They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch.
Only $9 to turn Kibs renegade.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
You know what, chat? I'll cover you a little.
What?
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
Bonk.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Oh, $50 raise the difficulty to max.
How much to raise the difficulty? Yeah. I got you, chat. I'll cut half of it down.
Bucket fish. Being bailed out. Bucky donates $25. They raise the difficulty. Hashtag suck on hashtag Nia fund. Chat, are you gonna take that from Buckster? Like, yes.
Yes. It's helping me. Chat, you only need $25 to raise the difficulty again.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
How much time do we have?
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Forget loyalty. Zaid's right. Vito must die.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
I found that funny.
No! Help! No!
You can literally just go. You can literally just leave.
Oh, well, not only that, but the Blue Suns are fucking criminals. So, I mean...
If we don't stop the Blue Suns, they'll just continue this. Also, chat wants Zaid to live. In order to do that, we need his loyalty.
Georges Rex is offering things, kids.
If Holtz wants, he can attribute his previous donos today to it. No. They have had ample time to do that. Remember, that is not something we actually should have offered for this long as we did.
Those are for... Usually that offer is for new people who
Yes.
don't understand how that works.
You don't get that anymore. You've been warned amply for the last month that that's not how that works. I've been more than generous. To my own detriment.
Ooh, more assault rifle damage.
Alright. Blast him.
Blast it.
We did. The door fucking kicked his legs up. $5 does say punish Kibs Sheiks. That puts at $15. Thank you for your generous donation. Or I assume so.
Yes, I would count that.
Yes. Hashtag Nya Fund, hashtag Sock Fund. Thank you for your donation.
No, that's Nya.
Nya Fund.
Only 15 left, chat.
Real Hosner donates, Real Impostinator donates $25 to say raise the difficulty. Hashtag Nya Fund, hashtag Sock Fund.
Stop what you're doing, Kibs. Raise the difficulty.
Unfortunately, we must do this. Now, chat, you should. I'm here.
Yeah,
Okay. We're gonna wait till your next pay period before we do myth, chat. Okay, so oh my god, there's one more tier.
Well, I guess there's another tier.
That one's 100.
No.
Hold on, let me Google it. Let's see how much it amplifies it. If it does more than I think, if it's only a little bit, then no. Mass Effect 2 difficulty. Because if that's as retarded as I think it is amplified, then we'll fucking double it. If not, I'm not going to worry about it. All right, so difficulty, casual, normal, insanity. This is for players. Enemies are tenacious. Playing upgraded weapons. Needs to power this mode is recommended for players who have completed this game on hardcore difficulty. Yeah, that's 100. Because I don't even have the equipment to deal with that.
Yes, because insane is meant to be the
That's
you've completed
New Game
your
Plus.
run. Yes, that is basically what insanity is.
That's why I wanted to read that real quick because I'm pretty sure.
But because Todd donated and then Holtzinator or Holtzaposter donated.
I run hardcore now, okay.
We're now $10 into the next level.
Chat, come on, seriously though. Like I said, the myth difficulty, chat. That's the most punishing one. That's also going to be more expensive because myth is hard.
If you can donate $50 more, I'll cover the rest.
Oh my god, chat. Chat, come on. Think about what you're doing. I've never played on Insanity. I don't know why, but I never thought it would be a difficulty worth, you know.
I'll take it.
We got a flamethrower. I don't remember this being good. But I don't remember it being bad. Let's try it. Okay, it does stun lock him. Okay, you know, it's viable.
Fucking George's Rex. Goddamn George's Rex.
George Rex, what the heck are you doing, boy?
What the fuck is that number?
Yeah, what is that number?
Well, you said 10 into the next one, so I think you forgot the part where you said that the insane difficulty level is 100.
Yes.
She's fucking...
I'm not turning it up that high. I'm gonna start practicing quick saving real quick. Halsey donates $5. Can I contribute this and what I have previously donated to this stream that didn't have hashtags? No, because I already gave you that offer earlier and you didn't reassign them then.
Also, but you can contribute that one.
Yes.
Are you currently donating?
And I'm gonna stop doing that, chat. So only newbies get that from now on, George's Rex. Because technically I was supposed to stop letting them do that like a month ago, but I didn't.
I kept telling you that.
Yes. I'm gonna start doing that now, though. Because we are approaching winter, and I can't be generous around winter, chat.
Oh, okay, I see what you did. No, just count it as the total amount towards the goal, George's Rex, out of 100.
Yeah, I think that feels weird.
People can keep track of it.
Oh, yeah, okay, if that's what you were doing, yeah. But when it's the 10 out of the 60, it looks weird if you don't understand what you're doing.
I don't like the fact that Morgan was walking like that.
Incoming.
Yeah, he does that. That's why I try not to look at him when we're doing the missions. I'm not sure how I feel about the flamethrower, chat.
It seems like when it actually hits, it's fine, but the hitbox for the actual, like, flame is wonky.
So 15 out of 100 so far.
Now remember, chat, start hounding each other to make sure you attach hashtags.
Yep.
Because we gotta get in the habit of that, because it's just a nightmare to keep track of, because I know Fairbear and everyone else is having a hard time keeping track of that stuff. Especially when people retroactively change things. Like when Genghis Kek today switched his goal 3 times. Like, that's part of the reason why I'm gonna stop allowing that. Raise the difficulty, $20, thank you for your donation. Oh god damn it, Chad, for real. It's a good thing I maxed this out. You should have done that sooner, Chad. You could have really fucked me then. Uh-oh.
Taking fire.
I mean, I'm already pretty fucked as is, actually, when I look at it.
Where's voice changer? He's trying to find an actual good one.
Yep. Until I can guarantee quality.
Because the thing is, there are a lot of voice changers out there.
If you have one, though, do send it to me in DMs. Some people have sent me them, and I've looked at them, and I'm like, no. The one I did find that is good, it would not work for streams, because it's actually post-processing. Means that it is going to be delayed by 25 seconds. Means I can't stream with guests.
Jeff, which means that add something to that donation.
It would have to be a what the fuck is that profile picture, Jeff D? Don't you not say it? Loving my fish from Alucard. Can't wait for the SD. That's great. Thank you for the donation. That turned out great. Oh my god. I'm surprised how they've all been able to be, like, every single one of them is unique. Like, it's strange.
Well, yes. It's because all of your catfish is unique. In their own special way.
My little special snowflake fish.
Yeah. Kibs is about to die.
No.
Painful death. Because he doesn't know something.
Oh, don't come up here. Oh, don't come up here. Oh, don't come up here.
I don't know why you didn't think it wouldn't. They always walk towards you.
There's nowhere to hide, Kibble.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Pop that.
There's nowhere to hide.
Come on.
Warriors. Now play.
No, 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 no. I'm about to become a corpse. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. I can hear his fat little ass waddling. I see you.
Raise the difficulty.
Wait, Hosner doing $10 to say raise the difficulty.
Alright,
don't forget to attach your other hashtags. You're slacking. You could be getting more.
His fish is from the Shining Kid.
Yeah, goddamn.
Also, Jeff D wants to know about the STL because he sent it when he purchased the upgrade.
Have you been tagged in the chatfish orders? If you do not see your name in the Jeff D and chatfish orders with an @Tabathios as well, then simply DM me again and I will course correct that after it's stream.
Alright.
But I'd recommend sending it to Hanse, just expedite it.
Georgius, I need to know how much is donated to the Insanity Mode.
Oh Jesus. I'm not gonna progress because I think it's time to turn it up. Chan.
Not yet. This pod is hammering the fucking thing too. You gotta read.
Hashtag spank Kibs cheeks. Hashtag Nyafun. Hashtag Perfund. Genghis Kek doing $10. Say insanity, please. Perfund. Stay pure. Finally, there's $10 for the Stay Pure Fund. Hashtag pray I don't alter the deal further. Genghis Kek, you're the reason why I'm implementing that rule today. You gave poor Fairbear, who I'm trying to, like, get ready to do that, like, keeping accounting crap, like a fucking aneurysm by constantly changing it. You should feel bad. Now, George's Rex, if they want to adjust it recently, like okay, like, you know, a few, like a minute or so, or 2 minutes, like after they do the thing or whatever, that's fine. But if it's been like an hour, no. No.
Alright. I'm gonna wait and see if there's any last donations before I have to turn up the difficulty again.
It's called various industrial bits. You have to pick meow or purr. That's true. Thank you, George Rex.
I recommend Nya and Purr are amusing to me.
Yes, we do need to. Well, the one thing I want to do is I want to be able to have a drive document that shows people the fund goals and where they're at, but I don't know how to do that.
You could just put it on your fucking website if you really wanted to.
Where it just shows like a view thing?
And then you could just update itself to your whatever fucking Excel spreadsheet you're pulling in the information from.
That's possible. Yeah, that'd be worth setting up. Damn.
Saeed, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear.
Right in the fucking thigh.
It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Saeed, please. I'm gonna die here, man. Do something.
Try, you son of a bitch.
Very action-packed. Much wow.
Much wow. We've secured Zaid's loyalty. Chatfishes will be tickled.
I do this for you, Chad.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Bucky
terminal.
donates $35. Say insanity mode. Hashtag Elixni. Hashtag suck fun. Hashtag perfund. Thank you for your generous donation, Buckster. All right.
Yeah, you're probably gonna soft lock yourself doing this.
Turn this on automatically. Save the game at set intervals. Autosaves always overwrite the same autosave file. Hey boy.
Which mean,
no, wait, no, never mind. That's the wrong thing. That was the autosave thing because I remember my mouse over it. Heavily upgraded weapon. This difficulty is intended for players seeking the ultimate challenge. Enemies are tenacious, react quickly, have upgraded weapons, and use their powers mercilessly. This mode is only recommended for players who have completed the game on hardcore difficulty. Well, fuck you and your recommendations.
From my count, George's Rex, you had the $10 from Todd because of the 25 from Real Holtzinator that completed it. So 10 from Todd plus the 5 from Holtzinator is 15, plus the 20 from Holtzinator, which is 35, plus the $2 from Jeff D, which makes it 37. 20, which is 57, plus 5, which is 62, and then mine is 35. So that puts it at 7. So I need $3 more.
What's the difference stat-wise?
If I remember, the Carnifex is the heavy hitter one.
The flamethrower sucks. Gonna say that with absolute certainty. The arc projector's okay. The grenade launcher's just simply better. The locust is the thing we want. That's the weapon we found, which is pretty good.
There we go. That should cover the difference.
Artemis, let's say insanity mode. Hashtag Zuckman, hashtag Perfund. Thank you for the donation again.
Well, Dirty Ninja, you can pay 5 to let's say, Kibs, how much to take away one of your better guns?
I only get 2 guns.
Exactly.
That doesn't make any sense to do that in this series.
Why?
We're already doing it on Insanity.
Yeah. I think you put a time limit down.
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's a bit much, I think.
Chat.
Oh, unkindly.
Remember, we have an Alu Palu fund.
Yes. If chat can raise $100, we can bring Alucard on to the next Mass Effect stream. He'll draw art of the stream.
Oh no. Kibs, look.
Chat won't make it. They have 2 years. Or no, they don't. They don't have 2 years. They have like a year and a half.
Yes.
They'll never make it.
But that's almost $10,000, Kibs.
Yeah, but they will never make it. They might be thinking they're getting close. This is just merely an illusion.
Kibs. I didn't think you'd make.
This is an illusion. It's not real.
Kibs, I didn't think you'd make 11K subscribers either, but you magically did it somehow.
Yeah, well, don't expect those to stick around.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's about.
I imagine my subscriber count's going to be volatile as people come and go. Because normally when you get a massive influx of subscribers, like, I'm going to be losing hundreds of subs because these new subs that are arriving, chat, have just subscribed from, like, a stream. Like, they're not going to stick around, so don't expect them to stick.
Maybe if you show off the booba more.
I am not expecting anything. Enjoy it while it lasts, but I am not foolish. I still don't really believe it, honestly.
Launching probe.
But I am doing the Amnesia stream regardless. I don't really believe it. 2,000 subscribers? No. No. Dirty Ninja donates $5 to say downgrade. Hashtag downgrade fund. Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag yeah.
I don't get what downgrade means.
Yeah, I think you will be tickled to death. What do you want, Slutbine? I think you owe me Slutbine stuff.
Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis 2. Whichever one was on the stupid spaceship.
I will get back to you after the stream, little Slutbine.
Stupid furry.
Hey look, Zaid, what do you think? Which means you can change his outfit.
It's just red.
Yeah. Unironically, you think it would be blue.
Because you have blue suns. Why blue?
Zaid looks at you, because I made the blue suns.
The red theme is going to be like a thing we're starting to build up here. Red and dark colors.
Okay. Means take away Kibs' weapon. Downgrade the gun quality.
Can't
As
downgrade
Kib said, because he's doing this on literally the hardest difficulty, that's intended to be played after you beat the game on hardcore, he's not going to be downgrading the weapon.
Yes, we're already putting enough things on already. So we're already dealing with an uphill battle.
Squad points, Kibs.
I do. Yes. Purchase ranks, what? Oh, that's what that meant.
You have to have the minimum to get the other stuff, so there's no point not putting it into them.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're gonna have to get them anyway.
You just gives your guys ability.
The real host $5. I got you this time, Bucky.
Oh, wait a minute.
Raise
Hold
the
on.
difficulty. Is he in the live stream or is
okay,
Oh
so...
no, he's not live.
Oh no. So, funny math question. Is there gonna be
funny?
wraparound?
What was that?
It goes back to casual.
Well, that wouldn't be raising the difficulty because we're not playing like Civ 6.
It's a circle.
Civilization here. Right. I can't believe he's not live, Kibs.
God damn it.
Don't
Somebody
worry, he'll
tell
find
George's
out
Rex
in-
hit the live button.
He'll find out in however many minutes. I do like Morden's like fully sealed helmet. It's just him wearing a regular helmet.
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Also, Sir MB or Draconis, tell Sir MB to contact, for whatever reason, if his DMs aren't reaching me, have him go through Hanse. Like I said 1,000 times, and I'll say 1,000 times again, if I don't get back to you, go to one of my moderators. There simply is just too many input requests, and for whatever reason, I don't know why, but a couple people I've had issues getting a hold of. Use the moderators. Techo Shin donates 50 Canadian dollars to say, for Miranda to live. No! Thank you for the donation. Now, chat, we can defeat that. We can...
So, chat, if you want Miranda to live, you should do hashtag save that ass.
Hashtag save that ass. Hashtag clap that ass if you want her to die.
Well, what ass are you saving? It's gone.
Miranda.
That's why I'm saying it, because it's funny.
I like how they added this as like a fucking DLC.
Yeah, the Hammerhead is a much better vehicle than the whatever the fuck you were using.
The Mako?
No.
Makes a hideous noise.
Keep the only likable female alive. I don't know which one's the likable one though.
Towie?
If I remember,
Unless they
this
mean
is a way to get some easy credits about it.
Yes.
Unironically, in almost every single Mass Effect game, no, I think actually every single Mass Effect game, money is actually not a problem.
Here's if you want to buy everything, though. Man.
Why would you buy everything?
Because I like to buy everything, because then the new game plus I have everything unlocked.
If you wanted to buy everything, Kibs, you wouldn't have ran through Andromeda.
Great. Don't talk to me. You don't want me to... Yeah. Me. I'm surprised how much content you can skip in Andromeda.
I'm not.
I'm not. You can do that with this game too. You just die.
Yeah.
You do die.
Joker's like, take my hand. Not that one.
almost
The
didn't
other
make that.
one. It's my strong hand.
Mission objectives completed.
The hallucinator says, yeah, my phone died that second I sent that. What did I miss?
It was made. We were playing on Insanity.
So can you use the hammerhead?
I don't.
No, it's right there.
I think there's
They
some missions for it.
I want to say, no, I want to say you can run around. It's like, no, that's right. They changed that. is people were weak, and they bitched and complained.
I mean, Hanse.
You
God
don't
damn.
like that, Kibs?
What, that
Yeah.
scanning mode?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of crap.
because you didn't use it.
God damn it! Andromeda is instilled in me that escape is back. No, this one works as in you just go to the edge of it and you go like boop. And then we go back. I don't like the fuel system. I think that's the dumbest fucking thing.
The best part is, like, it's not, like, there's so little point to it.
It's just tedious and annoying.
You have
Like,
so much money
fuel
right now.
doesn't cost that much money. So, like, at that point, actually, why bother?
Firewalker, yep.
What are you doing?
Doing the Firewalker missions.
You also use it in the Overlord DLC.
Beeper, 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 beeper. Schwarzschild? It's like Schwarzenegger, but Schwarz's child. Beep boop beep boop
What are you
beep boop 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 beep. What do you mean?
I have detected an anomaly.
It's not all you detected, you damn dirty slut.
Hold on. Kibs, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
Do you not know how to do this?
Yeah, doing it right now.
He's not getting resources.
I'm very confused what Bucky is doing.
Because you're
Are
going
you
over
retarded?
resource spikes.
Bucky, are you feeling okay?
Are you
Buckster!
retarded?
Buckster, what's wrong?
Well, I know you're doing it on purpose, but I'm trying to figure out why you're doing it on purpose.
What?
You looked at the resource node, saw it was
saw
at
it
its
spike.
peak,
I don't
and then
care.
you chose not to get the free
Yeah,
resources.
I don't want it. Bucky, Bucket. Oh, Bucky. Bucky. So Bucky doesn't know, but because we've when we started this campaign, it gave us rewards for playing the first Mass Effect one for importing our character. But I played this game before, and it gave me rewards for playing this game a second time. So the amount of resources I have is ridiculous. I have like
Let me see.
50 fucking thousand of every resource as a bonus on top of
Go ahead.
other things.
I want to see it.
Literally, it's in the beginning of the stream.
Let me see it
Yeah, we'll have to look at it as soon as we can.
right now.
Well, we're going to a mission.
Yeah, see, he ran away.
Bucky, we have the resources. We're gonna look at them. And they're gonna be like, I'm a dumb little Bucky.
Chat, I want you to remember this. When Kib says we have the resources.
We have 50,000 of each resources. My God, Geth.
Scanning for mission objectives.
Oh my God, this weapon is so much stronger than the Makos.
Yeah. Because it was coded at a vastly different time.
Just slaughters Geth like animal.
But they're not people.
They made their fucking weapons home because of this. Yeah, fair enough.
Feels like cheating to me.
What? Why is my health low?
Well, you got hit by a lot of the bad stuff.
At what point?
So remember when you said, oh, they're homing now?
Yeah, they missed.
No, they didn't.
They did.
No, they didn't.
I think I can damage myself.
I mean, you probably can. But their little blue orbs did hit you.
Hey, chat. It's done that way on purpose. Kibs, your chatfish are currently floating upside down.
Why?
Nom nom. Or more specifically, lack of nom nom.
Oh, oops. Yep, that is unfortunate. Well, it's okay. New other chatfish will eat the dead ones.
Well, they're all dead.
Well, they're all dead.
When you go to buy more fish, they just put dead ones in the tank.
Yeah.
And they stare at you.
The Fish Owners Alliance of America or something.
Alliance of Space.
Yeah.
Scratch one, get the bro.
Next time you're at a port, there's someone holding a sign saying the fish deserve better.
Can you fire on the pod, Kibs?
No, that's not the objective. You can fire on it, but it doesn't do any damage to it. No health pop up.
It's just a little thingy that they have there.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
The goddamn gas jet. Abominations, I tell you. Oh, boom, bam, 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 bam. Acquired creds, bro. Little fish, bam, bam, little fish.
It's just no idea what he's doing.
That's what we call a
That
classic
ship
loop-de-loop.
vaguely reminds me of the one from Roughnecks. Says Mexican Panzer.
There's a map.
Would there be a map?
Crap.
Failed. No, to your right.
You mean left?
That's left.
What's the right?
I just wanted to see what was over there to the right.
Oh.
Yeah, well. The fact that it paused and then it's like air quotes acid.
Unfortunately, now when we die, we go all the way back to the beginning.
Good, you deserve that. I don't know why you try to swim in acid. The Far Blade says so.
God damn it.
What about the Elixir?
Jafar, your mouth. Penis. Now. He's like, okay.
Scanning for mission objectives.
That's the spirit chant. Mega suck. Extra suck. Like suck, 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 suck.
It's chatfish. They've gone from suck to blow.
The blowfish.
I don't think he knows what movie.
Chad's like, no. Chad, it's okay. You owe it whatever happened to the blowfish that I used to know. I don't really care about that. But I do like the blowfish reference more.
That wasn't a blowfish reference.
Yeah, I don't really care. Kind of weird. And they're dead. No!
Does the genophage affect male fertility, female fertility, or just their ability to carry?
So it is stated in multiple places that every Krogan carries the genophage.
Oh, that's not his question.
He's asking who's it affect.
Yes, which is where my statement comes in. It affects every Krogan.
Well, you do know carriers are not always affected, right?
Warning, Geth forces detected.
Sure, but how they state it in universe, like every Krogan is affected.
Yeah, but you should have said that instead of saying every Krogan carries it. Kids is what the fall into the acid again.
Clarence, why didn't you say it?
what I said was sufficient.
But it wasn't.
But it was.
Clearly it's not.
Now, chat, how much to get Hands to say it was a fit that he's fucked up and now needs to fix it?
5,000.
5,000.
Pesos.
You could just
No.
admit you were wrong, Hands.
Proper American currency.
Hands is like,
Bitcoin?
you think I have morals?
Do you have that much Bitcoin?
Not yet.
Not yet. Disappears for a second. Okay. Okay.
Hostile forces approaching.
No, they dropped off another thingamajig. Like, I hate thingamajigs. Best part about this thing, chat, is we can lob them like javelins. And there's nothing it can do. Get fucked.
See, the issue, chat, you don't understand. Krogan can live for 1,000 years.
Yeah, that's the thing that a lot of... Anytime this conversation comes up, that people forget, it's how long-lived the Krogan can be.
So even if 1 out of every 1,000 are successfully born, like, they literally have 1,000 years to create offspring.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That means that in like the carry rate or the birth rate is like what, a year's time or so, approximately?
Probably the same amount as a human.
Yeah, so that means they can have 1,000 offspring per couple. Humans can't have that many. At most they can have like 12 or like 12 plus or something, and that's pushing
funny,
it.
Kibs.
What?
That's funny.
So you see, Rare Fox, here's how I know that you didn't think of that until Artemis says it. Because you, I don't think, are capable of wording something like that.
Wow, rude.
Kind of.
Well, that's like when, what was it, Draconis was reading off the fucking Wikipedia, and so everybody started jumping down the page to find other answers. And so he ended up repeating what other people were saying.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was funny. Wasn't that when we were doing totally accurate ant facts?
Yeah.
And thus the Geth were destroyed. Acquired, chat.
He has no idea what he's doing.
I do. Do you know what you're doing, Bucky?
Yes.
He's like, Bucky, 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 Bucky. It's like fucking Bucky.
The Conus just says no.
Damn, he says just because you're stupid, Hands, doesn't mean he is.
You're a furry.
Damn,
Your
man.
opinion is invalid. And Brazilian.
Extraction complete. Warning. Geth forces detected.
Oh, and Todd, Georgius Rex is correct. The reason a lot of Krogan die young, it's not because they die at a young age. It's because their race is inherently incredibly violent.
They seek glory. They'll even look for glory holes.
We seek glory. Hello? Is anyone there? I seek glory. Oh my god, is that this the insane difficulty? But holy shit, these things take forever to die.
Those are Colossi, like they're just going to be annoying.
They're like one of the max Geth units, Kibs.
Like even on like normal, like those things are tanky.
Excuse me. Fucking. It's like blap.
Objectives completed.
There we go. Level up, brother.
That's not how that works.
Listen, bucket fishies. We must continue to level up. Level up. The field mechanic makes me want to scream. Makes me want to scream. Oh, that's me screaming. I hate the field system. Alright, so let's see.
So, Grumpy, I think you forgot a 0 there. I'm just gonna... Okay. He did correct himself with the next line.
Project Overlord is a DLC, right?
Yes.
Sometimes,
Okay.
well over 1,000 years before dying of a natural death, says the fucking Wikipedia article. Just because there's an average life expectancy doesn't mean that's because they naturally die at that age. Unless you think violence is a natural aspect of the fucking Krogan, then that
Which,
could be an argument.
to be fair, there's an argument that could potentially be made.
This is the entire reason why a lot of Asari mate with Krogan.
So they don't have to keep finding a mate.
Hold on to that.
Ragnarok is upset.
Ragno Cuck. He's like,
He wants you to feed the
constantly
fish.
forgetting. They're already dead. Just ignore them.
dude, they're dead. You gotta let them go. You gotta let them go.
You gotta let go, man. Just let it go.
I've accepted the fact that they've all died already.
Do you know what I'm gonna do from now on in this game if I ever play these again? Chat, I want you to know this. I'm gonna buy the fish that I'm not ever going to feed them.
Jeff D is like
and take a picture of it and send it to chat.
Your Krogan squad mate is over 1,600 years old in Andromeda.
Hmm. God damn it, Jeff D, your chatfish. It's just special.
My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details.
Stop being such a Gavin.
Apparently you have money.
Money.
Jafar
kills.
donates $1 say feed the fish, you fat cow. We'll do it after this mission if they're alive. I mean, we'll still press the feed button. They're just floating belly up.
Blub, blub.
Georgius Rex says you have cream labs.
I just read that. Now, chat, you two can send me super creams. Oh, that's so terrible. Which one of you fuckers started that? Was it you, Bucky?
What?
Who started the super creams?
Don't worry about it. I think chat started that.
You are a cheap imitation.
The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as
What?
you can.
Look on your right. Look at the cameras.
The green, huh? They're looking at me.
Shoot them. There's a reason I said that this is a cheap imitation. Or that thing is a cheap imitation.
It's not really the same as System Shock Hanse.
Kibs is not paying attention again. You missed one behind you. You should have been...
Even if it's not, they're definitely paying homage to it. Their filet.
Friendly fire covered.
My fucking god, the help they have.
Well, Kibs, you having trouble?
They are such sponges.
You seem to be getting through there.
I
The
know.
health is going down.
But this is a small encounter.
The music says otherwise.
The music can sometimes be overly dramatic.
You chat. What you don't understand is that the difficulty going up doesn't really affect your squad mates.
Because they're also AI.
Yes, so their abilities go up too.
Fuck, I missed. Oh, this is bad. I don't think you understand, chat, how awful this is going to be for you to watch.
It's gonna be great.
Are you
Okay, it's actually much more merciful.
Are you actively telling your companions to use their abilities?
Fuck no,
They often do that on their own.
Sure.
Bubbles
But
has
you
pretty
could-
much nailed that on the head too when we talked about it last time.
They do.
They
use
just
them,
use
but,
it right there.
but you can prioritize who they're using it on. Not grab the red.
All right. Oh, that's right. No, I just keep forgetting the number keys. Don't do that.
So Todd, I figure you're memeing with that. I'll read it out just so everyone who's listening can hear it as well. He says, so chat should make Kibs play with one less teammate. Similar with the weapon rule, given the difficulty he's
You
playing
can't even
on,
do that. I'm pretty sure.
I think if it is an option, I still think you need to play a few encounters to figure out whether or not it's even feasible.
Yeah.
You can definitely start to feel, though, that things are going to get very, very bad very quickly.
I don't want to hear about your feelings, Kibs.
How many fucking headshots does it take to kill a guy? A lot.
Concussive shot ready.
This was right there.
Firing
He got yeeted instantly. Monies.
It is now actually working for his credits. Oh, I remember this mission now.
So spongy. Needs several fucking magazines. Oh.
Just run away.
No, it's the fact the flamethrower can stun.
Yeah, it can stun lock me to death. You're not dead. There you are. I hope so.
Concussive shot.
Oh my god. This let's play is gonna take a lot longer. You can feel. He's dead. And the next one. The biggest problem I already foresee right now is actually ammunition.
Yes. It's gonna be great.
Ammunition is going to be horrendous.
See, the issue was, kids, is that Mass Effect gave you too much ammunition before.
Mass Effect 2 doesn't necessarily.
There are segments even in the base game where, depending on your playstyle, you can actually start to run very low on ammo. Gunny says insane difficulty is really not worth it.
Well, it's worth it for me. Here's 100 buckos. I'm playing it. Just like, oh boy. Chat, now let's talk about Myth, okay? Myth, I think we shouldn't allow the max difficulty. I looked at that and I tried the normal difficulty. And it's the hardest. It's the hardest thing ever. Like, I felt my testicles twist on their own.
Just know that game inside and out. Both your units, how they behave, and the enemies.
I don't like your shadow propagation.
Eh?
Your lighting is awful.
What do you mean?
How it was hard in some spots and soft in others.
Oh yeah, that's one of the issues with the Legendary Edition. They tried to tweak the lighting effects, and it creates those hard darks and hard brights, and it just looks not very good.
I think what Kibs should do is turn on max difficulty on Myth. And, well, you should figure out whether or not you can adjust it on the fly.
I don't know if you heard me visibly gasp at you.
Why?
Because Myth, oh my god. You weren't there when we were doing the demo test of it. Chat was watching it, and I think it was the most fun I think I've ever seen chat have when we stream anything. Like, Myth is one of those games where, like, archers will shoot, and they have an RNG chance to hit things. And dwarves have RNG chances to hit things, too, when they throw their fucking little Molotovs. And one time, a dwarf threw a Molotov, and he whiffed the throw, and it didn't detonate. Another time, he whiffed the throw, and it flew directly above his head, and then fell on his head, and then detonated, killing him instantly.
Of course.
Oops, I don't want to do that.
I don't see the downside to making you play it on hard. Or hardest difficulty.
On my way.
Okay, so use that. Goddamn chat, you better be willing to fork over big old bucks for that. I don't think you understand. And no, we're not taking money for that
yet.
Wait till the Myth series begins and we'll enable that. I think Naldothorius is about to find my balls in his mouth. He's like, ah! I actually kind of like this DLC. It's fun. Those that's not okay. That's not what birds sound like.
You know what ammo they give you, Kibs? So you're bitching about nothing.
Oh yeah, there's a reason for it. I have a feeling.
There's 2 grenades.
Yep, for the grenade launcher.
You know what's great? Your fucking teammates have infinite ammo, Kibs.
That is one benefit. Oh no! Just burning the same video game. Please detonate, please detonate, please detonate, please detonate.
All you had to do was do that from the beginning, Kibs.
I can't because his shields protect his gas barrel thingies.
You have the ability to use anti-shield ability.
Yes, and they normally would work at one shot. However, here it's like 3 or 2. How could it do that? It's a nice homage to System Shock, though.
They didn't separate their networks. They didn't segregate them correctly.
They didn't. They should be hardline.
At least in System Shock, like there's a damn good reason why Shodan can do what she can do.
Well, she was integrated in all the systems, and she had locks and safety measures to prevent her from doing what she did.
Yeah.
And then we hacked her and turned them off.
At the behest of good old Edward. I always get the two Edwards mixed up. I can never remember if it was Edward Diego or the other Diego.
Edward?
Fire in the hole!
Jesus fucking Christ.
What's wrong?
I'm just waiting for him to pop his head up so I can hit him with that.
Here.
So is he.
And stay there. There we go.
Almost.
Good.
He's dead. You little bitch.
How do you feel that all of the enemies have shields now?
They all have abilities. Every last one of them. And they use them about as much as I do. Oh god, it's like this game has PvP all of a sudden.
PvP?
Yeah. PvP. PvP, you little monkey. He's like, I'm a monkey kid. And then dies. It's unfortunate, but Buckster has perished. In autism.
Okay, well, I'll perish, kids. Not bad.
Bucky, don't be dramatic like an Asari.
Okay.
Okay. Is that okay? You won't be dramatic like an Asari? I think he is. Oh god, we got stealthy boys.
Fire in the hole!
All right. Now, the one thing we do have going for us, Hanse, we do have that fucking ability to rip their shields.
I do like that ability.
That's really all we got. PPP? Pencil PPP? Chat, don't make me tickle you. I'll fucking do it. Oh boy. We gotta watch out for those fucking little boys there. They're nasty. And because he is closing the distance. He is closing the distance to light me on fire. Oh, the stun locking is so bullshit. Once you get hit with that, you are just
really
dead.
have to actually start moving as soon as you see them.
Yep. They are, like, once you see them, it's over.
Enemy!
Taking heavy fire.
Alright, where's that other motherfucker? He's gonna be coming from down here.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, you tickle us without fingers, Mr. Anderson? What are you talking about, little Rexy boy? I am not liking how little ammo I have often. And how frequent it feels.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that.
God fucking damn it. These fucking rocket boys. Come on, little shit. Oh boy. We got like a Geth Prime over there, cheat. That's not fucking good. And run. Pop our boys back up. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck me, dude. Spongy.
Yeah?
Oh, he's dead.
You don't know that. He could just be lying there pretending.
He looks pretty fucking corpsey. Nice. How will you tickle us without fingers, Mr. Anderson? Is that like a reference, Rex, to like Matrix? Mr. Anderson.
Is that a reference, he asks?
Could be.
You probably haven't even seen Matrix.
I have.
Nope.
It's something about his mouth.
Yes.
My God, that is, again, a very brutal confrontation, Jetfish.
You wanna know what my favorite fan theory about the Matrix is? The one where the robots are actually not the bad guys, and they concocted that entire dichotomy of the humans resisting the evil machines as literally just something for the humans to do so they don't get bored or go insane while the humans, or no, not the humans, but the robots terraform the planet.
Sadly, that wasn't, canon.
No. Trying to make it habitable again.
Nah. Is actually. Okay. Okay. Chad, help me. What is happening? I can't move.
This bug has happened before. In Mass Effect 2... Or no, sorry, not 2. In Mass Effect 1, I think you had the...
Okay. Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Oh, no, your other bro. Oh, no, your other bro is coming towards me. Stay away from me. Thank God.
You've done it. You've severed the link.
Oh, just do the objective. That was close.
Gotta be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way!
I like how they try to frame that run. It's like, oh, they didn't run up that steep a hill or an incline.
Over here.
But when they do that massive establishing shot, it's like, no, that was massive.
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
This voice actor, by the way, played the Dead Space 3 guy for the evil protagonist, antagonist dude. The Marcus.
The head of the church.
Yes. The influence dude.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who are you again? No, I'm kidding.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed. At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against
Oh, Dead Space 3.
If he hit the extra,
George Rex. Elton John, yes. No way, I drank all that? Chat, what the fuck?
All of a sudden at the end, have you heard of Altman?
Oh my god.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
She's dead.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
Oh my god.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
Yes, the Pope of Unitology, indeed.
Weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
My god, chat. What about, Project Overlord?
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed.
You read the, or asked
and
this
if a
already.
proper figurehead was created, a virus
Sure.
with a face, if you will.
Eh, good enough.
The Geth might be controlled.
We've got a good enough picture,
The
chat.
other stations are all within driving distance.
They were like, we can control the Geth. And then they're like, I guess we can.
Well, the thing is, the
Can't.
Geth weren't the problem in this situation.
Mm-hmm. Look at these dead boys over here. Oh my god.
It would still be funny as everything that, you know, Altman be praised.
Altman be praised. Isaac!
Oh, what was that? Sorry, I just irrationally scream it out.
The markers, Isaac. What do the markers mean? Isaac, the markers. That's just wiggling. Wiggling.
Georgius Rex says, sure you can. Just reprogram them.
Whoa.
Research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Wow, chat, look at that. It's a aesthetically pleasing visual thing.
Is it?
Maybe. Oh, that's a cliff.
I see someone has joined us.
It's the Bjorchmeister. He's like the Bjorchenberg.
Yes, I have come to tell you something horrible.
Arch has forgotten how to change his diaper. He's like, no.
I must now officially disavow Kyle on all levels of cooperation, friendship, relationships, etc.
Abrupt.
Just earlier this day, I received a message from Kyle.
If you will.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Saying, let's see here, yesterday at 5:57 p.m., no need for you. So I am now here to cancel all relationships and report Kyle for abuse and harassment.
Wow. So, Borcher, what are you up to?
Well, I'm trying to make my way through YouTube's harassment system right now, but they don't seem to have incessant Discord messaging as one of the criteria.
Incessant Discord.
I might have to go for child abuse, I
They
guess.
don't have abusive offline behavior.
Borcher's like my childlike.
Or sorry, not offline, off-site behavior.
I might have a hard time getting away with the child act these days, but you never know.
It's worth a shot. In today's age,
At
you never
heart,
know.
I'm still 13.
Still 13. Innocent and pure.
Worst case, you can just pay some, like, middle-aged man who emigrated to Norway relatively recently to pretend to be a child.
And then he sent me a picture of men covering their testicles with frying pans.
Alright, now you're just making stuff up. I don't remember the other thing, but I can see it being plausible. Out of context.
No, both are true.
Both are true.
I have screen caps.
My canceling has been most vicious and most brutal. This is the end of Kibs' channel. The end. It was nice while it lasted. You know, I feel like those bullets don't hit me, but my health goes down. Chat paid for me to play on Insane. It is everything is a sponge. The video game.
Which Mass Effect is this?
We're on number 2 at the moment.
Oh, is it Andromeda?
What? Mass Effect 2.
He's doing the Operation Overlord DLC.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know if I bother with that one. I don't remember the flight thing.
Oh, it was part of a DLC. They added the vehicles back for like one quest and a couple side planets. I mean, that's true.
Wait, 3? 2?
No, 2.
2.
Mass Effect 2. This is a Cerberus vehicle.
Operation Overlord.
Must have completely spaced that one.
It adds one unique quest on a planet where you get to deal with David and the AI thing, which is kind of cool. It's not bad. And then you get 3 other planets with this mission vehicle as well, including the tutorial planet. A total of 5 planets with vehicle missions. Because people were mad about the Mako being removed, so they DLC'd it back in.
Yeah.
And charged people.
It's like, but you people bitch, so we removed it. Now you bitch that it's gone. It's like, yeah, they wanted it to be good, not removed.
Garrett Morden. Garish. I haven't leveled. Bjorchman, how are you today? Also, you didn't tell me how you felt with Xenonauts. Was it fun?
It's a bit longer in the oven before it's fully ready.
Too early, but lots of promise, right?
A bit.
My suspicion, it's probably at this point about the same as Xenonauts 1.
I was hearing that from people saying not to buy it.
Well, that is the main problem because they're it's like well, it's one of those interesting arguments, isn't there? Is there any reason to buy XCOM 2 if you played XCOM 1? Like, it kind of is, because at least XCOM 2 has a very different story, but Xenonauts 2 is... It is the same enemies, it is the same story, it is the same weapons, but a couple of new enemies and a couple of new characters.
Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
It's still, you know, good, and besides, you know, one is old, so I don't... It's more of a content update, honestly, rather than a true sequel, I'd say.
And the thing is, if it's good, that's fine. But
I would like... Because the entire, like, defend Earth against alien invasion thing has gone a little bit passé at this point.
Yeah, we got a lot of games. Terra Invicta, XCOM, Xenonauts.
Yeah, so I'd kind of like it if they would have just gone a completely fucking different route with it.
Maybe on the offense?
Yeah, or take a fucking card from, what was the, what's the fucking name of it? Enemy...
Invicta.
No, Enemy Below. Original XCOM that took place underwater.
Oh yeah, that was definitely fresh.
Oh.
They tried to do that. They tried to do something with like a planet terraforming thing in that other game
or something like that.
Terra from the Deep. Yeah, I just looked it up.
What's that other XCOM-like game that flopped? Didn't do very well.
That's not Xenonauts.
Yeah.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
They
but
took the exclusivity deal and that shafted them hard.
Oh, blah. Yes.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I remember it, and they, to be honest, they did go a very different way by having the enemies be like ever evolving, like more biological.
Harmus Camera says Chimera Squad.
Oh, that's a spin-off.
Yeah.
Of XCOM.
I've actually heard that flop is actually pretty good.
Chimera Squad? Or the other one?
No, Chimera Squad is awful. It's a fucking woke signal that everybody forgot about.
Yeah. I heard people said in retrospect they liked it a lot more, but it was kind of like too little too late thing. Maybe it's worth checking out.
I can understand the idea of Chimera Squad. It's just when I looked at it, it's like I don't care.
Phoenix Point, that was the name of the fucking damn thing.
Yeah, that's the one.
Phoenix
Good
Point, yeah.
job, chat.
I hear it's good now. So maybe I'll check that out at some point. But that game didn't flop necessarily because of the quality of the game, although I did hear that it was mediocre because they, like everything else, released in early access. Duh. But that happened during the early days of the Epic Games outrage, which did not do the game any favors, particularly as they had already sought outside investment as well. So a lot of people kind of felt fucked over.
It does kind of look pretty bad when it's like, okay, we have investment, now we're going to do this other form of investment.
Yep.
Yep, it's like you already got the money, now you're getting more.
Anyone remember the Bureau? No, and there's a reason for that.
Wasn't that like the 1940s third-person shooter?
Yeah.
That looks interesting, but I never played it.
The issue is, again, the whole alien invade Earth thing is getting really fucking old, and they've all got the same enemies, and they've all got the same plot, and they've all got more or less the same gameplay. Like, to the point where there are God, there was one thing in Xenonauts 2 that triggered me really hard. Because they said that the game was 65% done. It's like, okay, 65%.
That's close.
Enough. Like, yeah, that's good enough. Played it for a bit. They don't even have, like, descriptor text for the basic enemies. I was like, 65%.
Okay. See, how I would imagine game completion is like, okay, 65% of the game is completed. So once you get to the 65% point, then it's going to be like, all right, thank you for playing, working on the next part. Not, it's random mishmash of things that are complete and things that are not complete. That just feels weird.
What worries me a little bit is that it doesn't seem to have a whole lot of story elements and events, making me think that they're... and it was also somebody on the forum said you could finish the game in like a year in-game time or something, which is really fucking quick. That they might be going for more of a runny style game where you're intended to like do a run of the game and then restart?
Roguelite.
Not.
That's kind of what those are, though. You do runs, and you're expected to do multiple runs.
Kinda, like.
I never liked those games. Mostly because I get bored with them quick.
There's not quite enough meat on Xenonauts 2 Bones right now to be worth a playthrough, at least in my opinion. It's a good game, though. I am actually sitting here and I actually kind of want to play more because what they did get correct is that it feels like it really rewards you for doing tactics now.
That's good.
Although many of the old niggles still persist. Like, your original squad of soldiers must have been recruited from a fucking Kmart.
These are elite troops, and they start off like fucking trash.
I will say, not Xenonauts. I don't know if it is the Phoenix Point. Actually, let me just look up just to make sure if that's actually it or not. No, it's a XCOM inspired game. It's not Xenonauts. It's basically it took the idea of, okay, look, the aliens, they're on the planet now. Like, there's no getting them off. And then they also have like mutant bases and things like that that you can try to like have some form of diplomacy with.
I have no idea what video you're talking about.
I know, like, I'm trying to find it, but I can't remember the dang name of it.
Oh my god. This is gonna take a few
But
tries.
I kind of liked that idea where it's like, it's not that you're trying to necessarily pick the aliens out, because at this point, like, Earth and geopolitics are irrevocably changed because of it. And it's more about, like, reestablishing just civilization, kind of.
Nice texture.
Kind of the plot of XCOM 2, which I thought was a nice thing, because the canon of XCOM 1 was you lost, and then in 2 you had to
I like the argument they used
you were like the rebellion.
The argument they used for it was that the most players lost their first campaign. That was the reason.
That's fair. I mean, it is the more interesting choice. It would have also been kind of cool to see what happened if like they won and then like humanity's on the offense. Oh my god, do not fuck this up.
Issue is in a an intent-based tactical game, it probably wouldn't be very fun, I imagine. You can do it in Terra Invicta. Like, the thing with Terra Invicta, I hope they do, is just extraterrestrial combat. Because having, like, marine boarding squads and shit would be very interesting.
That would be. Plus the narrative, that's really cool.
Also, I want to point out, a hovercraft should have no problems hovering on lava either.
It shouldn't, but guess what? This video game doesn't understand that that's how that should work. Hovercraft gets sucked into lava as if it wanted to get down.
It's very tragic with hovercraft.
We're getting close to the big reveal. Goddamn hacking mini games.
Oh, right, that was what I was gonna say. Okay, so in other news, in desperation news today, well, 2 desperation news actually.
Desperation news.
Oh yes, oh yes. The lesser of the 2 is that Disney is selling off all of its television channels at bargain bin prices, it seems like.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, Bob Iger basically went out, because he mentioned in an interview a little while ago that, like, the TVs were not necessarily the core of Disney anymore, which a lot of people took to mean he wanted to sell them. And then he went on to reassure the employees by going like, oh, yeah, no, the TV is very shiny. Wouldn't
As they're
somebody else
scratching
like
off
to own
the
them?
as they're scratching off their logos.
Oh my god. That's fucking funny.
that's an interesting thing. But even more interesting, I wonder if you've opened Steam today.
Oh, I think I know the thing you're about to mention.
Yeah.
There's a certain product that's now on Steam that many said would never be there.
My Steam is busted.
I can tell you the game if you want.
I'll open it.
Okay, so you don't want to ruin the surprise
let's see
for
if he
chat.
sees
That's
the
fair.
grand reveal.
Oh yeah, no, Overwatch 2 is coming to Steam. Yes, I saw that. Well, Microsoft's acquisition of Blizzard is going through. Activision Blizzard and Activision. So that means that I think Microsoft will probably put all of Blizzard's products on Steam. Oh, that's a hentai game.
Probably.
Close Steam immediately. I swear I told you, Steam, not to recommend those.
Steam is like, hentai game?
That's the cover of one, so no.
It's first normal than Microsoft thing is always the way through because the US has no fucking rules when it comes to competitive measures at all. Like it's not enforced in the slightest.
Yeah,
it's a terrible idea. Like,
I
I think it's awful because the issue is I know they signed the whole thing that they're gonna allow Call of Duty to continue on PlayStation, was it, or something like that? Or with Sony.
Yep.
Bullshit. Like, this is a move by Microsoft to fucking strangle the stranglehold the entire console market, and in 10 years' time, there will only be Xbox at this rate. Oh, and Nintendo's thing, I guess, where you can play Mario.
The issue is going to be...
Oops.
At least in court, it's very hard for people to argue monopoly.
It's because we have far too strict a definition of monopoly. Because monopoly right now means monopoly, and it shouldn't. We do need a definition of monopoly that is simply just so large that competition becomes impractical. Because that is what creates a monopoly, when people can no longer compete. Sure, you might not be a monopoly yet, but you're going to be one. Also, Kylie probably want to be back in the camera. You seem to be getting bolts put inside of you.
Yes, insane mode makes it very hard.
I mean, not really much.
It's recommended to do a new game plus. Chat said no to that. Just like, we will do it now. These are just basic enemies, by the way. It gets worse. It gets...
Good to hear.
There we go.
But this does indeed mean that Overwatch 2 must have done very, 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 very bad. Because this is a
not even
tremendous L for Activision.
Not even Rule 34 could help them.
Yup. It's kind of weird to see Activision Blizzard switching the stuff over. Oh, I say Activision, but Activision. They just use their logo on shit.
It is a tremendous L, because Overwatch was one of their big daddy franchises, and seeing that on Steam now is...
What's funny about the Overwatch story is it blew up huge, right? And then massively imploded due to the politicization of it. Like they killed it before it had a chance to truly grow. Because Overwatch 1 was hemorrhaging even.
Two things that put it out of its misery. One was that it became simply just a vehicle for identity politics. So whenever Disney was caught, Blizzard got caught touching their female employees improperly, they announced the new Overwatch hero had gone gay, which...
Yeah, unironically, even in the community that still liked Overwatch, that was the joke. It's like, who did they touch this time?
Yep.
And the second thing that killed it was the fact that it became an esport, and then all of the balancing had to be esport, so no fun allowed.
I remember, amused, when people called it bad sportsmanship when people were using Turbierne offensively. Even if someone could actually pull it off.
Oh, it developed an unfathomably toxic community. Like, I only played it for like a couple of weeks at launch, and even then, you could get a vote kicked for picking the wrong hero.
Are you accidentally hitting like your tilde key?
Does tilde do that? No.
No,
That's a bug. It's a bug that exists. It's not a tilde key. That where my camera moves, but my character doesn't. That's not a button, as far as I'm aware.
You got it. Simple enough.
We've been spotted.
Oh, fuck.
Todd says Overwatch massively copyrighted their Rule 34, which was the start of its decline to oblivion.
They tried.
They gave up on that.
Yes. Yeah, they did give up.
Because they literally couldn't stop it.
That was incredible. This is
It's
literally free advertising.
Yes. It's like people are willing to watch your characters bang each other, and you're gonna say no to that.
It's a sign of popularity.
Of course. Oh. Like it should be viewed as a God, English compliment.
I'm out of ammo. I have no countermeasures anymore. This is what I mean, chat. This is what I mean. This might not be doable. Is there any way to replenish ammo once depleted?
No. You have to get the drops. At this point, you have to actually rely on your biotics or your companions to do the damage.
Yep, they're auto casting.
Work out well.
I have a few rounds. That's about to be my last. And we're out. All we can do is use our biotics to help, and we are done. We can't go into melee with that.
Because of the two other turrets that are nearby as well.
It's also an insane. It's also...
Say you can't, but what if you have to?
Next, we need to pop our shields. Its Ymir armor's almost gone.
Ymir?
It's a Ymir mech.
Ymir?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says right there, top middle.
My ancestors. Oh, shit. Okay, it's time to run like a little bitch. Garrus, you still up? Good. Am I out of ammo for everything? I am. I was kind of hoping that I was wrong. Chat, I hate all of you for making me do this. I missed.
You can't afford it.
Shields have failed.
Oh my god. He's focusing on Garrus, that's not good. His armor's almost gone. Jesus Christ. This is retarded. There we go. We'll get him these powers, though. We need to buff them next.
The Peep Show on Rumble says, "Hey, new and drunk, what's up?"
Welcome to stream, and hope you're having fun.
If you're wondering why he's not shooting anything right now, he's literally out of ammo.
Chat has paid for us to turn it up to the max difficulty, and the enemies are spongy, and I've consumed every bit of ammunition I have, and things are getting a little bit tricky, and the game's not dropping any ammo, which is, ooh, I hope we're getting close to the end of this quest.
How dare you blame the video game for your failings?
This time I can blame it. The difficulty, they're so spongy. Right there.
You should have just brought your little hover car inside. That would have made it a bit easier.
She draws her gun as if it has bullets. Uh-huh.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
I think you're about to have bullets, Kyle.
Shepherd out.
Shepherd out. Well, hopefully we reload every time we go inside the thing. Hammerhead.
Shepherd.
One would hope.
Shepherd.
Shepherd.
I'm pretty sure you're going to resupply, given how that's like a mission over thing.
Because the Overlord DLC is 3 quests on one planet, and then a bunch of little resource quests, which are just for driving around.
Hovering.
Look, Bjorch. Wild Bjorchikins. These animals will eventually become sentient, by the way. Look, they got little forearms. They can manipulate and grab things.
The T-Rex has little forearms, Kyle. It never really grew.
I guess your
really
VI
developed
classifies
abilities
your ship as a guided missile.
I mean, technically speaking, that does kind of have ground, though.
Would you consider a boat a guided missile?
In a way, yeah. More like guided torpedo, though.
A torpedo is an underwater explosive.
Yeah, but part of the boat's underwater. And the boat could explode. The fuel is explosive. You think you can't fucking logic this, Kibs?
Although, in the late 1800s, people developed the fascinating idea that, hey, maybe we should try ramming ships again. And so they did. In fact, they were ramming ships during the American Civil War.
Yep. Didn't they use explosive fuel powder canisters, right?
No. What kind of a tard are you?
No, the thing they started doing is reinforcing the front of the ships.
Yeah, but what were the explosive ships called?
Kyle.
Borch.
Looks at you.
You will tell Kib. As Kib commands.
There were no such thing. You're just being weird now.
I want me to go there, or want me to go here, or this is like a... That door can't be opened yet, because we need to release the last lock.
Although the original definition for torpedo was explosives at the end of a stick.
So I want to point out that right there, your hover vehicle went on top of the water.
But lava, you see, is different than water, somehow.
Or acid.
That's also true.
I wonder why they decided to implement blinky out-of-power lights on the back of the vehicle. Like, who would normally be behind there to go,
It's for the omniscient god player driving the vehicle.
It's part of the unique idea of, what was the word? Try to make the UI on the actual models so that they could reduce screen space clutter. The one game I actually really appreciate that has that is Dead Space, because all the UI, a lot of the UI elements are actually on the back of your guy's character, which is actually not a bad way to reduce screen space clutter and make it the environment more immersive.
Ooh, screen space clutter. That reminds me, Kyle. You still owe me Command Modern Operations.
He's like, that game has a lot of screen space clutter.
How'd you like circles, Kyle?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
You owe a lot. God, you've developed a national debt the size of your
I'd like to
nation
point
right
out,
now.
chat, that Barge betrayed me yesterday. I was like, Barge, let's play a game
Let's
together.
rule the
And he's like,
waves.
I'd rather stream a new game, Kib. And like, fucking that scene from Toy Story, I don't want to play with you anymore. He dropped Kib. He's like, I don't want to play with you anymore.
And now you've added Dawn of War 2 for Hanse on top of all of that.
You're welcome, Hanse.
I didn't agree to that.
Hanse, you want this.
Hanse, are you telling me that Kibs has lied to me? Because you know what Kibs told me?
Hanse wanted to. He's fibbing. You know how Hanse gets. He gets
told me
embarrassed.
that Hanse had requested multiplayer games.
He did.
Are you telling?
I don't request multiplayer games.
Oh, so Hanse, you'd rather... Maybe I misheard you. I guess you want to only do Company Heroes 3 then.
Yes.
Okay. More Company of Heroes 3 for Hanse.
Wow.
It's a weird request, but you know what? I'm okay with it. Hanse has not learned. It's funny. In all the years. It's just like the ketchup nickname. It all goes back to a fatal mistake. Just like cum soup.
Cum soup. Huh. Oh,
what?
Ketchup must really have liked Renegade. Because apparently he's already beaten it.
Renegade?
Retribution. Starts with an R. It's the same thing.
You beat Retribution?
Campaign's not that hard.
Which one? Dawn of War 2 or just Retribution campaign?
I beat both.
And Chaos Rising?
Kibs Rising.
I don't remember.
That's the snowy one with Chaos. There are 3 games.
Wait, do you mean Winter Assault?
What? No.
Alright.
There's 3 Dawn of War campaigns for Dawn of War 2. One is Dawn of War 2's base game. One is the sequel, where you play as the Space Marines again, but you get to turn Chaos potentially, is Chaos Rising. And the third is the standalone Retribution, where you can choose a variety of factions.
I probably only did one campaign in base. Company, or not Company Heroes.
Because the Dawn of War 2 base campaign is set from the Space Marine perspective. Retribution can be any faction that you want, and Chaos Rising is the next campaign.
Then you're done. Yeah. You know, you could grind Last Stand until you're max level there if you're feeling like it.
I think Hanse only did Dawn of War 2's base campaign, because I don't think he beat all of them. Oh no, it didn't give me ammo. This is most unfortunate. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Why can't you resupply at the Hammerhead?
It doesn't let me.
I know that. That's more
Why
me
would it
saying
have
game
ammo
devs.
Oh, I did give me ammo, thank God. It just didn't restock my grenade launcher. Oh, minor hind attack. Minor. I was like, game, there's no need to be cruel to me.
Tiny hernia has developed inside of your body.
I mean, it was about to. That is a Geth Prime. That has so much health, it's like fighting Saren. Except Saren in Mass Effect Legendary Edition was easy. All I did was shoot him in the head like 6 times and he died.
I want to say they tweaked Saren's boss fight in the Legendary Edition. Because I remember in the original game, it didn't fucking matter. He was just fucking spongy.
Yes, but the sniper rifle is that broken.
Well, no, I mean, like, even if you tried to do a sniper rifle build in the original, even with the headshots, I don't remember it ever being that quick.
Spooky. Well, we came from there. So up it is.
Okay, Kyle, I have a demand.
Hey.
You can play that hentai game you found on Monday.
What?
And then we'll move COH 3 to Tuesday, because that's when the patch comes out.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what you were thinking there. Also, you said COH 2.
Kyle, don't question.
Bird ship in our time day. Barging jump. I'm starting to hate land again. That door just locked on Kib. We're about to find out this big secret. Though I remember there being lots of fighting in here. Oh boy.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare gift parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
I mean, fair.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Oh, spooky.
Can you do this after you recruit Legion?
I think so. But I need to do it sooner because I need the XP. Because the game has gotten fucking hard. This is a lot of level to run through. And the music plays brokenly. What's this do? A puzzle? No, no, I hate puzzles.
Seems very simple.
Oh, and that switches. Okay, okay. So what are we moving exactly?
I suspect you're trying to get access to that area, to the where that little box is.
So slide this there?
No.
What do you mean?
You see where the box in the left, at the bottom left?
That one?
Yes. I suspect you need to get that one out of the way.
Oh, I see the panels now. Oh, so we can get access over there. Puzzle barge. Pizzle. A pistol. We're playing with a pistol. Okay, that should allow us to get over there to get all the looty bits. I'm kind of sad. Yes, we always want to do Tally's loyalty mission after you recruit Legion because it makes everybody fucking throw a fucking fit on their ship. Like, what the fuck is he doing here? Oh my god! And it's like, don't worry, he's cool though. And they're like, oh my god, okay, we're gonna have to break character because the player said he wants him here. God damn it. God damn it. It's like, yes, yes. Alright, so that'll get me all the way over there. Yeah, it was like the only secret thing to really get out of the puzzle. That's not really a puzzle, but okay. Little blondie, my organs are shutting down, little blondie.
Okay, off-map artillery call-ins will be quicker.
Okay.
Machine guns will be cheaper. And machine guns in general will receive a buff. Good. Good, good. Fantastic.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
What's the gift? Who's a gift?
It's trying to communicate with us. Why would it be communicating, Bjorge? Fuck. Fuck.
Indeed, fuck.
Why are you
Eyeballs don't work.
clicking on boxes that don't have like massive white text?
Blue at the top, blue at the top. No, I misclicked and did a dumb. Eep. That's
Intelligence continues to disappoint. All emergencies should be classified information. Wouldn't that just make Earth so much nicer?
Why would you say that, Baron Brimbo? You're like, Baron Brimbo.
Tornadoes just would never happen. Like volcanoes would never happen. Flooding would never happen. Everything would just be fine all the time. Unless it's happening to you.
Lost shields.
But why?
Yeah. Well, it would make the news better. You know, you watch the news and it's like, flooding in America. No. God destroyed another part of Turkey this evening. No.
No. The thing is, if you follow the news 24/7, it's actually bad for you. Like, incredibly unhealthy. Because you become terminally consumed by horrible things that happen all the time. In reality, when most people, a bad thing happens to a community and it's a shocking event that happens. And then often, you know, you don't get another one for another few decades.
Yeah, but the thing is, Con, you haven't asked yourself the important question. Do I consider God wiping out another portion of Turkey to be a bad thing?
Barge. How could... Oh, who cares? It's fine. Give the Greeks a fair chance, right?
Indeed.
Give the Greeks... Greekaboos are like... No.
Ooh, Kyle, right now for free, you could play another scenario of Command Modern Operations.
Oh wow, what's that?
You could commit yourself to using the Greeks to kill Turkey and reconquer that little stupid island thingy. That
Cyprus?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, the Cyprus conflict. I was gonna say, that's weird that Command Modern Operation wants the Greeks to invade Anatolia. Or, yeah, that was Anatolia? My brain don't work right now. Asia Minor? I don't remember. Because there's no way in hell they'd take it. There's no... There were just too few Greeks.
They're actually, let's me look at it.
Cyprus, on the other hand, yes.
Tensions between Greece and Turkey.
Headed for combat.
Because Cyprus is, I know, the big hot spot for Greece. They would have had it too. If it weren't for those meddling Europeans. I do like how Europe actively fucks over Greece. It's like, give us the stuff we promised us. Like, no. And then Greece has become more incompetent too as time has gone on too. Just to really add to the tension.
I was requested to play that one ages ago.
What one? Oh, the Greek thing?
Shields have failed.
Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so very dead. Yep. Once those flamethrowers catches you on this difficulty, you're dead. Like, I was like, do I move? Do I not? Like, I'm just, if I move, I die. If I stay, I die. It's really just which one we're gonna go with. Fuck. How far back am I?
Headed for combat.
I feel like I'm far back, but I don't feel like I'm that far.
This is fine, said Kibs.
No, wait, never mind. I'm pretty far back.
Have you considered putting on a helmet? Because
this helmet helps with my I forget what stat. I went here for stats.
The thing is, he is technically wearing headgear.
In reality, you've got a
reality, yes,
capable of resisting a short-term vacuum. Flamethrower shouldn't really be a problem. What is like flamethrower kills?
Flamethrower does stun, which makes it cancer. Geth are gross and icky because they win at war. Oh, look at that. Dead.
Incoming.
Oh, fuck.
Your chat has begun to embrace NTR. I approve of this.
Okay, wow, we are all just a bunch of cocks. That fucking dead fish. I can't believe you said that. God damn it, Kib.
Remember, chats, every good story has NTR elements in it. Hey, Garrus, there's somebody behind you.
Chris.
I like the fact he crouches before shooting.
He's a
Increased accuracy.
What's wrong, Bjorch Manager? Oh. No, through that
We're
door.
gonna have to start at like multiplayer time to finish time.
That's fine. Why? Something wrong? Say no or yes?
My shields are down.
You're getting progressively quieter. I hate you so much, Arch. I blame you for this. Oh my god, I got out of there. Hey, you thought I was dead. I was like, I do not want to do that section again. Quick save.
You should probably do a safety save.
Yep, just did that.
Good.
Look at the little barge chat. Rub his little belly.
No, don't. My new pants are too small. I have busted out of the suit.
They have those fucking pastry, damn it.
I refuse.
I'm just literally trying to help you. See, I refuse to be helped.
Help me?
Yeah.
Stop
Save you.
eating tasty food. Okay. Help. I see.
Just nothing to help.
I'm saving you. Save Barge from himself.
Ammunition.
There is.
Right there.
Oh god, what is coming?
What is coming? Well, normally speaking, it's a convulsion of musculature in the PP to produce sperm flying out at high velocities.
That's terrible.
Not all, but exists the mythical female coom as well.
I've never been cooned upon. Cooned upon. That sounds so bad.
The biggest problem with female ejaculatives is that it's almost impossible to tell if they're peeing on you or if they're having fun.
I've heard some people say they think it's pee. They think it's pee. The great myth.
Can confirm it can be difficult to tell in the heat of the moment.
It's like, I think I just got urinated on.
Now, your response in this scenario, chat, is very important. Don't punch them just because you think you're being peed on.
Don't punch them.
They might not mean any harm, chat.
They just can't control their pee.
Might not be intended as an insult.
You might be on fire and you just don't know it.
Yeah, they're trying to put you out. Yeah, they're trying.
That also is an alternative interpretation.
That's terrible. Oh god, we're making progress. Slowly but surely through this grindy hell. Oh. Bonk.
Fun.
We're running out of ammo again.
Well, there are more enemies around this roundabout. Keep shooting them, eventually they'll drop out of
God fucking damn it.
I don't help you now.
Another Geth bites the dust. Ooh.
This is demonstrating his capabilities of being wrong again. Why, Draconis?
Draconis is always wrong. No, fuck.
That was quick. I don't even know what fucking hit you, but it certainly hurt.
There's bullets. My health drops fast when I'm out of
Critical
cover.
mission failure. You know, if there exists such a thing as critical mission failure, that implies that there is a failure in which you don't die.
Perhaps.
You should try to find it.
You should try to find out. God damn it.
Enjoy.
I'm just trying to beat this level, Barge. Oh.
At this pace, that might take a while.
Hey, we're very close. I think this is the final combat encounter. Then we have the big meeting. It's the final lock, if nothing else.
My shields are down.
Oh boy. He's dead. God damn it. Wrong fucking button. Fuck. Lol. Alright, we got ammo. Be lonely. That blocks that. Ah, there we go. Is this the Geth Prime room? Quick save. I think emergency action was required a while ago. Wow. W-O-W.
Probably.
Yeah, there's that fucking Geth Prime down there. Oh boy.
Unfortunately, Transformers Rise of the Beast, a movie that focused on Black and Latino culture, wasn't very good.
It flopped?
Apparently. I don't know how well it did. It wasn't great. I watched it. It was me.
You watched it?
I did indeed.
Yeah, I decided against after I heard about it, and I was like, no. Sounds cringe.
I looked at it and I decided that it was not worth my time.
This will be tomorrow's topic, but there was an amusing thing coming out of Baldur's Gate 3.
What's that?
They decided to not give you any facial sliders at all to customize your character, so you only have the presets that Larian gave you.
I did hear about that.
However, they did give you sliders to adjust your pee-pee.
Uh-huh.
Or vagina.
What? You can adjust your vagina?
Yes.
Yeah,
so there will be junk sliders, but they won't be facial sliders.
You can have an innie and an outie, is basically what I'm hearing for the girls.
Larian explained that, you know, most people, they made characters that looked kind of similar anyways, so that wasn't an important aspect of, you know, representation or anything. But a lot of people's identity rests on their cock or vagina, as they turn out.
As you see, if I have my PP size, it's the accurate size. It doesn't matter if he looks like me, so long as my cock is approximately the same size.
Indeed.
I can identify. It's the same for women. Like, if it's an innie or an outie, that's only the thing matters. That's retarded.
These things are very important. For example, chat, mind bends slightly to the right. If I cannot replicate this in a video game, I don't know what to do anymore.
See, I want it. What if it's like it bends, like it does like a snaky twirl, you know, to the goal, so to speak.
Well, if it's actually like snaking actively, then you might have some sort of issue.
So this is not healthy. Oh god, the game's doing that thing again. No.
Although it would be funny.
This is weird. I don't know how to work with this.
Careful.
What kind of luck is this? There we go. It just sort of fixes itself. Holy shit, Barch. Holy shit, we did it.
I would like to suggest a new and revolutionary notion for sexual enhancement procedures.
What's that, blonde bimbo?
Prehensile penis.
Okay. Okay. My penis is a prehensile penis. Oh, fascinating. Would you like to see? Would you
Imagine the things you could do with it. It'd be like having a third arm.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
The VI experiment. Wow. We're doing the final thing. It's over.
I quite like Mass Effect's take on AI. Like they just make them all into, they put them in a virtual prison essentially and just firewall them and be like, yeah, you can't do anything now.
You will stay in there. You will stay in there.
I can do naught but cry.
It's honestly the smartest thing to do. Like, stay in there. Hanse just fucking inhales at us. He's dead.
That's because he's slouched over, doesn't mean he's dead. I like how when you were coming down, your craft was fairly level. And then when you whipped around, it's like, no, I'm not. It's like, you could have just kept it level and then just landed.
It's unlocking the doors for us. Why would it do that?
Very good question. You know, just one time, I want to arrive at a lab or a medical facility and something in a game, and everyone's just fucking fine. Like, nothing's wrong.
Or, no. Better yet, there's a fake out.
Oh, you can do that. It's in Mass Effect Andromeda. You go to the base place, and there's the lab, and there's people there, and they're just all chilling.
Oh, no, you see, at least in my head
You see, that's
there's
bad
a,
game
like,
going.
there's a, like, outbreak that's about to happen, but then because of security protocol and the personnel being well trained, it's like, no, it's actually contained.
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
God damn it. The elevator's not coming. It's leaving Kib behind. Oh.
Arriving at level 3.
Oh, math.
Arriving at level 6.
Math.
System malfunction. Arriving at level 3.
Okay.
Arriving at level 5.
And then we push the other one. Okay.
Arriving at level 4.
What?
Arriving at level 7.
What? I figured it out. I'm so
I
smart.
disagree. You stumbled into that answer.
Oh, I hear things. Oh, shit.
How dare you be so mean to Paul? He is trying. Or what if he got very lucky this one time?
Just the thing to help.
A winning is still winning. Alright, Geth Prime is Geth dead.
What did the writers of Transformers mean when they made Optimus Prime into a giant black gorilla? Good one.
Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a
Taking heavy fire!
Oh god. Writers trying to write what autistic people are like, I forgot. They always do this. We use this autistic person whose mind is so powerful. This is back in the age when autism was superpowered computers.
Rain Man.
Your brain is autistic, so therefore you are God. And therefore you are...
Whereas in reality, it only really produces people like ketchup.
It's like, God damn it. Where's our genius? It's like, no. No.
You may not like it, but this is what perfection looks like.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
My god. That's you think the other people would be trying to like restrain him or something, but like, no. Clearly possessed. Oh shit, we gotta do this by ourselves. This is gonna suck. Make it stop.
Disappeared into cold. Why do they do that?
Because we're seeing virtual programs.
Ah, yes. I remember in the day when I thought hacking was playing a video game.
It's like, my god, it's like the real world, but digital. With cubes and pixels. Like, pixels.
906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention?
See, they were planting the seeds that David was just an autistic tard the whole time.
He was autistic. That's why he did it. Please, don't hurt him.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
Autistic.
His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer. And you think he can
What a dumb statement.
Neural network.
I do.
That is.
Safe, Doctor? I see no harm in finding
This DLC is written kind of potatoey, but it's kind of cool still. I like the story beats. The voice acting was good. The writing was... Should have put a little bit more effort into it, though.
Don't you diss.
This DLC is sad, okay?
David, please pay attention. Loud. It's getting loud in here. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
David. Archer. I like his name.
Square root of 912.
He's like mine, but it has an ER in the end of it. Tell first donates $10 to say, banish the spurg to the image board from whence he came. Can I go into the next room yet?
You have to figure out how to get in there.
Black cabin. Nope. No. Oh, this window must be broken. They're peaceful. Hi. Okay, maybe we don't have to engage them. Oh god, this is autistic. There we go.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Wonder what that could mean.
Oh shit. Hello. God damn it, Chet. We're about to find out the truth.
But can you handle the truth?
Probably not.
Well, in that case, Kyle, there's really only one solution, isn't there?
We're ready. Open a connection to the geth network.
Oh, Sage. Oh boy. Shoot the autistic ball. God help me. What if I don't have ammo, game? Have you ever considered that? Then what do I do?
And you said big bones, so big bumps, I mean, so big bones.
Oh god, this is gonna be a problem. Kibs is scared.
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
What is he doing? Bad little lad. Don't you generate. No. Bad lad. I don't need enemies. Oh shit. Why do I don't save it? Here's the issue. I'm worried about ammo. Hey, Jana. Ugh. Okay, game is being liberal with ammo. Thank fuck. David doesn't want to be here.
And I wonder why people think that it's like Maybe you just don't write characters like this.
You just write them, like, when you write autistic characters, you don't have to make them fucking retarded.
Like, actual, never go full autist.
Never go full autist. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, shit. I'm gonna take fire. Come on. Pop it. Pop shield. David, you're not allowed to leave, you little spurg. Take your little fucking silly orb. Oh, David, you fucking spaz. I'm trying to help. It's like Fairbear. Fairbear, calm down. Fucking little German man.
That's just cruel.
It's true. That's, you know it.
Just fucking rope and done. Fairbear would never cause quite so much ruckus. It's too dumb.
Oh shit. Fuck! This encounter's gonna suck balls on this difficulty. Okay, how about we're not too bad.
Excuses. Gird your loins, little boy.
I am.
Your socks that gird your cocks. I don't remember how that saying went.
What?
It's had something to do with penises and socks. That's all I know.
Come on, fire, 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 fire! Oh my god, switching weapons is cancer in this. There we go. Widow David.
Oh.
Please make it stop.
That's a bit freaky.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended.
I know how this must look.
This looks pretty fucked up.
It's not like I planned this.
But believe me, I didn't mean for any harm.
Seeing David
Looks over at the
communicate
torture
with the
device.
Death,
Oh.
It all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares
I just thought this quest was nice.
mothers mourning the loss of 1,000,000 sons, my
Wow.
conscience will rest
You're a
easy.
bit of a fucking sicko, aren't you?
I like
I mean,
the
he's
sad
able to
things.
rationalize it to himself.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent.
Little tears.
He might recover
Oh.
some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
My god.
What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please make it stop.
I feel like they could at least mount something to, you know, water his eyes on occasion.
It looks so sad.
He does look a bit tragic.
Oh, that's a shame. Genghis Kek supered and said, give David back to Cerberus.
Nope, Paragon is overruled.
You even think about coming after your brother in this?
Overruled, Genghis Kek. That is insufficient. Sleptrock overrules you.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
There we go, chat. We leveled up. Can I alter the deal? Well, you have to outbeat on Renegade versus Paragon. And if Slapdrop catches word of this, your balls will be testicular torsioned. He's like, my balls hurt. Ooh. Unread messages. Things are quiet again. Commander, I want to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. Oh, I thought that was related to the thing we just said.
Thank you for saving me from the Libertarians.
What? No, the Batarians. Elusive man, Shepard. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough. We've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your actions is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. My God.
The issue is the elusive man in 2. I don't know if he actually believes that.
Well, he said it right there.
He can say that. That doesn't mean he believes it.
Well, he said
it. Have you considered he's literally saying what he thinks Shepard wants to hear?
Have you considered, Hanse, that the writers might not actually care as much as you think they do?
No, they don't.
He's like,
Ragnarok demands that you feed the fish.
Chat, I'm gonna go up and check, but I'm pretty sure they're belly up. She's like, oh my God, they better not be. Ooh, they're dead. Alright, chat. Scoop them out. We'll have to buy new fish. The first wave of fish are dead. We got our space hamster though. Chat, we killed you. I'm sorry. Chat, it's Ogre. The fish are dead. There's nothing you can do to save them.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, I think it is time to save here, chat. Oh God, this game is going to be incredibly hard to beat on Insane, but that's okay. Unfortunately, Barch, chat has already been planted and seeded with the idea of myth and its difficulty modes. Kibs will not live very long in this world.
Hold on.
What's wrong? Bjorch, what are you doing? What do you want me to hold on to exactly? Because she's looking over her shoulder like, what are you doing back there? What are you doing?
I don't remember if Myth had difficulty modes.
Does. Pretty sure.
Because,
it has several.
Oh.
It's the same as Halo, actually.
I don't know, because I remember even in the first difficulty mode, basically your swordsmen were there primarily for window dressing.
Yeah, no, they will not stand up. It will be
well, on the bright side, you'll be able to play that game for a very long time.
Yes, indeed. Maybe a mission per stream. Just like, holy shit, Kib. It's gonna be brutal.
Sounds optimistic to me.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Sure you're right, Matthews.
Sure, you're right, Matthews. They'll fucking die. It's like, damn. Alright, chat. That's gonna wrap up today's Mass Effect stream. We got the Mass Effect 2. We're a decent way in. Hold on to your testes, though, because the next stream probably is gonna be one of 2 or one more stream before we beat 2. Because we got a decent ways into 2. Like, 2 is definitely running out. And so you're gonna have to decide on who lives or dies. Jack is not slated to die, if I remember right, but we'll restate goals at a later date. I just cannot be fucked right now. Tired. Alright, chat, we will see you tomorrow, and probably no Discord tonight. It is far too late for that. Goodbye, little chatfish. We will see you later.
Night.